such a bigger, badder, better version of Doom.
A lot of people out there waiting for it, for sure. This is pretty much more popular than football.
Once you start playing, you're hooked.
We have a lot of people asking what to expect in Doom 2, when's it going to come out, where is it going to be, where can they buy the game.
We knew it was going to be a monster hit. When the people from GT Interactive Software sat us down and gave us a clue as to what kind of numbers Doom 2 was doing in pre-orders, we all hit the floor. We couldn't believe it. It's phenomenal.
A lot of the retailers are getting demand for Doom already, so they know that when Doom 2 comes out, they're going to be able to sell a lot of product.
Stand with me for a minute, please. Stand with me for a minute. I want you to feel it. I want you to taste it. I want you to say it. freedom. 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 Deep within, freedom. To do what you want to do. To go where you want to go. To be what you want to be.
What up, y'all?
Freedom.
Oh, yeah, you're getting a dose of freedom. Hearing all about freedoms. Hey, everybody. It's time to... Oh, God, chords. Yeah. Okay, there we go. It's time to play some video games. I've been chipping away at Kingdom Hearts. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I got all afternoon. Got this Hanafuga Yuzu sparkling beverage, which is only 5%, but I promise it'll ramp up. What's up, Nate? Yeah, we got a sub, baby. I'm so proud of our child. What's up, Cubs? Cubs trying to win today. Start 4-2. Right on, right on. I don't know, Cubs. Do you? I imagine I know the answer to this question, but do you feel like you're tempting fate by wanting Cubs to win the World Series 2 years in a row? Also, happy birthday, Zaxby. And I owe you an apology. Haven't watched that video yet, but I will. I promise I will. RJ Dio? How's my day been so far? It's been good. What's up, Sandra? Haven't done too much, to be honest. I had a very caloric breakfast. And took a shower. Had to troubleshoot my goddamn PlayStation 3. So, just so you guys know, this is the cursed controller. This has been forlorn by God and man. Whenever this synchronizes to my PS3, it loses a video signal and it doesn't come back. This is the good controller. This is the one Jesus intended us to use. Cub says, of course not, I want more. Good for you, man. But yeah, Chris, I went to Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles, which is... God, it's a heart attack, but it's so good. Banner raising ceremony is on ESPN tomorrow night if it doesn't rain. What is the banner raising ceremony? I don't know these things. Hey, Potassium Nitrate. What's up, Lord Neats? Hey, Grace. Most of the crew's here, except apparently Cauliflower is not going to be here, so she gets to miss on all of the Kingdom Hearts action. Played any Persona 5? Yes. I'm loving the shit out of it, and I would be playing that now, but... why not the new PS4 remixes? Alk Theo. Because Stephanie already owned this, and I didn't want to buy Kingdom Hearts for like the 5th time. So I'm just playing the last time they re-released it. Oh yeah, drinking rules. So you guys don't have to follow along, probably you shouldn't. But here are the rules as I remember them, and chat, if you guys remember, feel free to correct me here, but every time I die, that's the easy one. Every time I see a black coat, every time there is a Final Fantasy cameo, every time they say heart or friendship, or is it just heart or friend? Any permutation of those two words. That includes heartless, that includes friendship. Yeah, friendship and darkness. Oh, it was darkness, not hearts. Okay, because hearts is too much, that's right. So it's friends or darkness. And then... Oh yeah, and then all names in a row. So if they say Sora, Donald, Goofy, that's another one. Drink during Sora, Donald, Goofy in order: FF Cameo, Heart, Darkness, Black Coat, Sip, Wind, Die. That's it! You got it! So, those are the rules such as they are. I don't remember what I was doing or how to play. I know that there are a lot of meters in this game. There's a lot of numbers. Yeah, Axel, been watching the past streams. Take shoots of Coca-Cola, sure. Just says you suck because you're streaming while she's watching anime. Yeah, I saw that in the Discord. I'm not gonna feel bad about that. Not even a little bit. Oh yeah, Chip and Dale are here. So, I'm not gonna spend any time on the gummy shit, because I'm just trying to get through the game. What's the next COD going back to World War II? I don't have many. I think it was inevitable. I think at this point the COD series has, like, it just has to. It's such a known quantity that it almost needs gimmicks now to get people to pay attention to it. Whether that's COD in space or COD in the past. I'm kind of waiting on like a COD All-Stars where there's some kind of like trans-dimensional rift, and then soldiers from every war combine to fight some super soldier. I don't know. I think at this point they just Fast and Furious it. Get ridiculous. Although that said, Advanced Warfare was pretty good, and it played it pretty normal. Sup, Resonator? Hey, Ethan. Hey, guys. They're remastering Modern Warfare 2 as well. I would bet so. I think that's the new formula. It's weird, right? And Activision's not stupid. They know. They know that release model is not evergreen. They've only got so many games to remaster, but might as well get the games and make the products while people are playing them. So I don't know where to go or what to do. Hey, Zero McLean. Yeah, I didn't stream for a long time. I was in Georgia, and then I was wrestling. A lot going on. You can leave. Yeah, there we go. You can leave from the save points. Isn't that just drifters? Yes, it is. It absolutely is. But imagine that in a Call of Duty game. That'd be pretty cool. Phil did hint at a big backwards compatible title coming through to Xbox One. Who's Phil? Which Phil? Phil, the Xbox lead guy, Phil? Wait, is his name Phil? Oh god, I'm blanking on it now. No, Zero, I haven't seen Ghost in the Shell yet. I want to. Looks like a pretty movie. So, let's see here. I can go to Agrabah, I can go to fucking Nightmare Before Christmas Land again. Phil Spencer, thank you, that's it. I don't know why I was blanking on his name. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me at all. That just makes sense, you know. So I did Olympus. The lock symbol means you've sealed it, right? I'm pretty sure it does. Watched Logan High the other day. Man, that's a rough movie to watch High, dude. I don't know that I could handle that. I was pretty toasty when I went into Triple X3, and that blew my mind. How did you even end up wrestling? Kagra-Taston. James has always wanted to. It's been like his childhood dream. To the extent that he very seriously was going to pursue it as a career, and then just some other things happened. And yeah, he had to settle for playing video games and having fun with friends all day. But Adam says hi, that he loves you all except Ethan. That makes sense. But Ethan is Streamlord now, so be careful. But so James, I guess the story started. We went to a indie wrestling show in the Valley called Pro Wrestling Guerrilla, which is actually an offshoot of Millennial Pro Wrestling. But so when we went to that show, it was awesome, by the way. And then there were flyers on all the seats for a wrestling school. So he that like that lit something up in him, and he was like, "We should do this. We should just go." But the problem was, it was like an hour and a half away from work, in traffic, and the classes were at like 7, so there was just no way we could do it after work. So we kind of sat on that for a while, and then our motivation was, well, if we get to do it for work, then we can be there during work hours making content, but also learning how to wrestle. So James dropped that in a few videos, I think, and then some of the audience picked up on it. And then Rooster Teeth picked up on it, and they were like, yeah, let's do it. So Rooster Teeth just heard the idea, was behind it, and decided to make a project out of it. So that was basically it. It was awesome, but for the fact that we had to... we only had 5 days to train, and wrestling training is very destructive. A lot of big hits, a lot of just rattling your body. And there was no time to heal in that process, so there was no time to heal, and we were working like 12-hour days, 16-hour days, because we'd go to work in the morning, we'd leave for the wrestling stuff around 3, and then we'd be either training or doing shoots for the project for 8 hours from there. So it was rough. It was a really rough week, and I think part of that, was to play into the project. No, it's announced that it's an RT doc, so yeah, to play into the RT doc. No Fast 8 premiere invite? Nope. It's okay though. I'll watch it in due time. Sounds exhausting. Yeah, Zach, it was rough. I mean, and also, it started the day after I got back from stunt school. So I was carrying injuries into it, and then also picking up new ones and just never had time to heal. So that's this weekend. For me, having a lot of downtime. Did James have an advantage in that he's a former wrestler himself? I mean, I think it certainly shows. He's very, very good at it. He did collegiate wrestling and he did pro wrestling, like backyard pro wrestling. And a lot of that stuff came back, like, right away, I think. And also, he just watches a lot of wrestling, so he already had a lot of the... He had a lot of the vocabulary already. He knew what a lot of the moves were called and just kind of knew how to do them just from watching them so many times. So he definitely was very good at it. Took at it. He's just a natural. It's really impressive. Oh yeah. Forgot about how pretty awesome the gummy ship stuff was in this game. So this ship doesn't seem like it's capable of blowing much stuff up. Also, I don't really remember all the controls. I think you just hit X a bunch until things blow up. Oh, or until I get blown up. Favorite genre of music is gummy ship, gummy step, gummy wave, 4th era gum wave. Thank you, Dark Wolf. I'm okay with bits, but I don't live for them. I just like playing video games, my dude. It's all part of... I mean, honestly, it was enough for me to just have a chat with people to talk to while I played games. This whole making money thing, I never expected. Mostly because I don't really do, like, the Twitch stuff. I don't do Twitch alerts, I don't have sub goals or 24-hour streams or donation incentives, play with sub night. I mean, I may someday. YouTube keeps yanking all our money away. Ow. That was snide, by the way. Don't take that too much to heart. Where's my health meter? Oh, it's in the bottom right. Okay. Maybe I should move my webcam into the lower left. Hold on a minute. I don't want anyone to miss this righteous gummy action. There we go. Can't cover up that little shield meter, whatever that's all on about. All I can think is, like, all of the money I've given you would have paid for half a tattoo, but I have no regrets. You should have regrets! You could have half a tattoo right now. Did they give a reason for removing fan funding? I think Super Chat was just meant to replace it. But no, they never gave a reason. But I also never asked, so... I think that was the rationale, though. How are you supposed to even dodge this shit? I'm just kind of flying around in a circle and hoping for the best. What the shit is even happening? What is... What? Okay. Whatever, man. I did it. Got baby's first tattoo on Friday as a present to myself. What did you get? Did you play / finish Nier? Satan's, I did not finish it. The furthest I got was what I streamed, which is just like an hour and a half into it. Do you think Rooster Teeth will struggle with YouTube's new AdSense crap? No, because not all Rooster Teeth channels are getting hit with it. Don't take this as the word of God, but I know Funhouse is, because I've seen the metrics and I've heard that Cow Chop's getting hit. But this is Rooster Teeth will be fine because Rooster Teeth doesn't depend solely on YouTube revenue. And this is going to be really rare, but I'm going to get smug for a second. That's because Rooster Teeth is kind of a grown-up company. Rooster Teeth has multiple revenue streams. They had direct revenue streams before anyone else was doing that stuff, so they'll stay in business. And I think Rooster Teeth has been through enough media scares to know that having their own platform is the most valuable thing in the world. Yeah, it's RT first. So this is purely me talking, me and only me. But if YouTube doesn't get its ad shit together, did he say Cow Chop would get affected? No. I only said that I think they're getting some of the ad revenue fallout too. But and again, just me talking, even if YouTube revenue goes away and never comes back, we'll still have a platform, which is awesome. We could still just make content and upload it purely to Rooster Teeth, and people would still have a place to go see it. And that's fantastic, you know? That means we don't have to both change our content to match what YouTube wants, which we would do if we had to, by the way, because, you know, we're professionals. But if we didn't want to do that, or if we thought it was a better business idea to keep our content the same, we could just pack it all up and move it on to roosterteeth.com and say, you know, and again, just me talking, but it could be the sort of thing where, like, one upload a day is for everyone, the second upload a day is for first members. And maybe we get enough direct revenue to replace all of the YouTube ad money we got. Kagri, I don't like changes either. I think our current model's great, but I didn't make the changes, you know? I didn't choose all of our ad money to go away. But I have faith in YouTube, you know, they're not new either. So, I think that they're scrambling to fix this stuff. It's just, we have not a whole lot of info about what's going on. And, we've been talking with YouTube about it, and they've been very helpful. But it's still like, they haven't told us exactly what to do. Does YouTube Red directly help you guys at all? Absolutely it does. YouTube Red is the most helpful, because all of our ad money is gone. YouTube Red is the only revenue we're getting from YouTube right now. And this is really not sky is falling stuff. I want to make that very, very clear. I'm not worried. This is a blip. It's a pretty big one. But, it's a blip. But yeah, YouTube Red is about...
Gosh, I wonder
this is
how
very-
Aladdin and Jasmine are doing.
a very rough
maybe
estimate, but I think
Riku's
it's about a
with them.
quarter of the ad
Yeah,
revenue
I
we
am
used to
the
get.
king.
We're still getting red revenue, all the YouTube ad revenue's gone.
Come on, Donald.
So
you were
essentially our
thinking the
YouTube
same
revenue
thing.
got chopped by about 75%, which is a lot. So, but yeah, YouTube Red is still amazing. If YouTube Red were the dominant source of revenue, we would be fine.
It's a Yago.
YouTube Red is a fantastic program, and I kind of wish more people would sign up for it, but whatever, that's just me.
No, I mean it's not the old me. I turned over
But yeah,
a new feather.
fuck
I'm
Agrabah in
legit.
every game.
No more
Grace, you are
scams.
correct.
Promise.
That's your new scam.
You gotta believe me.
I actually really like Haley Joel Osment's
I was
voice.
stuck inside that lamp with
At
your
least in
father,
2. In 1 it was a little grating, but
I finally escaped.
he got a little squirt of testosterone. His voice
So,
deepened a little
free
bit.
as a bird, huh?
It was good. It was good.
Gosh, fellers, he looks pretty sad.
I want to
Laughing man
apologize
emote.
to Elijah
Aren't you focusing on the
Jasmine.
video side of things,
Could
but
you
in a
guys
real
maybe
one?
put in a good word for me?
Sure.
Oh, I see what you mean.
We
Yeah,
can
yeah.
do that, can't we?
Gonna get YouTube Red after your S8 comes in? Yeah, I mean, for me, it's between YouTube Red and Google Play Music. It's probably, like, entertainment for money, the best money you can spend on the internet. That said, I also don't use AdBlock and don't really support it. So, I sort of remember how to play. I had some sweet moves. There was like a dash or something. I don't remember. I'm sure it'll come back. I also can't remember. I'm playing on Proud, aren't I? That's probably a good idea. Let's see here. Spells. Oh, that's right. Magic doesn't regenerate. You use it all and then it regenerates. I'm trying to remind myself how to play here. R1 is lock on. I'm getting my shit fucked. No, Zero, I didn't see Split. I really wanted to see it though. Rumored to be the spiritual successor to Unbreakable. What? Really? Huh.
Where are they all coming
That's
from?
kind of cool. I never thought about that. YouTube Red needs to expand into more territories. I agree, Black Nerd. I think that's the big thing keeping it from being the silver bullet to ad revenue problems. But
This way.
I'm pretty sure, like, YouTube's trying, you know, but to get sign off on YouTube Red is difficult. That's a really complicated copyright thing. I think. I don't know. I wouldn't pin it on YouTube's ambivalence or laziness that YouTube Red isn't in more territories. I think it's just it's copyright law that is probably the issue. YouTube's been struggling with that for a long time, especially Germany. Germany really likes to stick one in when it comes to copyright law. I haven't been paying attention to the story. What misadventures is Aladdin into now? I haven't drank it all yet. That's concerning. It's been a whole 30 minutes. I'm gonna have to take some pretty healthy swigs once this stuff gets going. I guess I could just get myself killed. That would betray the spirit of Kingdom Hearts. Oh man, I actually don't have that much money. What did I spend it on? Weapons, maybe? Yago, you're a real son of a bitch. Drink every time Donald dies? Ugh. That would go a little too heavy. Wazaho, how old am I? I am 33! Which I think officially makes me middle-aged. Christ. Wasn't supposed to be like this. Supposed to be young forever. Oh, somebody's calling me from Nebraska. That's probably cool. Hold on a minute. Curious about this. This is one of my favorite pastimes, is getting calls from numbers I don't know and then Googling the number to see what comes up. What am I drinking? Ramirez. Well, I haven't popped it open yet, but I got a bottle of Hanafuga Yuzu Sparkling. Whatever the hell. Rounded edges and a UI? Yeah. Rounded edges and gradients. Very Web 2.0. This Nebraska number really wants me to answer. Oh, because somebody's trying to break into my PayPal. Cool. Two-step motherfuckers. Well, that means... Let's see here. I wonder if they're trying to fish out my junk. Oh, yeah. Apparently there is an unauthorized transfer from that number. They are stealing my sweet, delicious money. They're trying to, anyway. Well, that's cool. Ethan, stop trying to steal my monies. That's my Twitch money. I earned it fair and simple. By playing video games. Oh no, I gotta stop Jafar again. I was turning 30 for me? Pretty underwhelming. I turned 30 shortly after I moved back to LA, and that was not too long after I got divorced, so I was like, well, fuck all this. Fuck all this. I'm pretty sure I just spent it alone in my apartment playing video games and getting drunk. I know, it sounds uncharacteristic. Give me that. I want it. Give it! Give it! What the fuck? How do I get the sparkle thing? I mean, I don't care, but I want it because it's sparkling. Look at it. Never listened to Delicate Steve. No, Hopscotch, I don't think I I don't think I have. Oh, right after I got back from PAX, I got a notification from Humble that someone in Texas was trying to get into my account. Wait. Break the thingy? Okay, I'll go back and break the thingy. Hold on. What's your link in IKEA? I gotta click on this. Oh, cool! Huh. That's a pretty good tattoo. That's not very baby's first. Yeah, Satan. The computer era was about when that was happening, actually. The full narrative is I was living in LA with my then girlfriend, and Machinima wasn't really great about providing career advancement opportunities. So I was like, well, at the time I was writing Inside Gaming, and they gave me shit for raises for like 2 years. So I was getting paid almost nothing, living in a shitty Koreatown apartment. It was actually pretty good for what I paid for it. But anyway, like my commute was awful. I had no money to do anything, so quality of life wasn't very good. I basically talked about it with my girlfriend, and I was like, hey, I love you, I want to spend the rest of my life with you, but I don't want to do it like this. And it was basically, we basically decided to move back to our hometown, Dallas, because we're like, well, our family's there, everything we know and like is there. We had a better life there, because our jobs, you know, maybe didn't pay better, but we were able to afford more. So we decided to move back, and got married, and like 6 months later, she decided she didn't want to be married. And I was like, well, that's cool. I'm glad that I went through all of this instead of just trying to work on my career. So got divorced. I moved back to LA because there was really nothing for me in Dallas at that point. And luckily, thank God Bruce was there, because he was very much like, yeah, like we can use you, come in. So he hooked me up with a contract job, and then was able to convert me into full-time at Machinima not too long after, so. Bros before hoes, am I right? But yeah, that was the, that was basically the reboot. That was when I was like, well, I had to kind of learn how to be alone again, how to enjoy being alone
Jasmine.
again. Sora, Donald, Goofy, say it.
Sora.
Yeah!
Donald, Goofy.
There we go.
Your Majesty.
I'll drink to that. So yeah, my 30th birthday was, and this sounds sadder than it is supposed to be, but it was like, man, fuck this shit. I'm gonna stay inside, I'm gonna get drunk by myself, and I'm gonna play fucking video games, so.
But, it looks like the Heartless are up to no good again. Is there anyone
Heartless.
who can help you out?
Hold on a minute. Oh, if I'm taking big drinks. Oh, it's carbonated too. Oh. Excuse me. Cubs, how did I meet Steph? Okay, Cupid, actually. So I had spent a stretch back in LA. I think it was like 9 months or so, which may have been a little too early, to be honest, to get back in the dating pool. But I was like, well, let me take my darkness. Oh. But I made a profile on OkCupid. Saw Stephanie's profile. It was basically like, I like to drink, and I like music, and I like video games. And I was like, well, shit. That sounds like the perfect woman for me. Messaged her. She messaged back. I was actually in Amsterdam on vacation at the time. It was one of the first vacations I was ever able to really take. But I messaged her, and then we messaged back and forth for a couple weeks. Set a date. Had a date. Went really well. Kept dating. Eventually moved in together. That's how it goes. At what time in your life did you decide you wanted to redesign your life/character? Huh, that's an interesting question. I don't think it's any one moment that I could pin it down to. But certainly moving back to, like, leaving my ex-wife and basically all my physical possessions, because it was whatever I could cram into my car and then drive out to LA. That was kind of a reset. Heartless. So, I mean, certainly that very physically and mentally was sort of reset on my current life path. And it was just like, okay, well, now I get to sort of reinvent myself. And I also get to be selfish for a while. That was fun. Just sort of, like, on a Friday night, not giving a fuck about anything. Like, basically bricking myself up inside my apartment with a bag of Funyuns and a bottle of vodka. And just playing video games all night. And, you know, those were pretty intense days. A lot of highs and a lot of lows. A lot of open weeping in the bathroom. But, hey, life goes on. You get over stuff. So yeah, those are pretty awesome times. What's up, Drunken Bar Fight? Hello, the big heck.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I gotta drink the darkness.
Usually, he's the same cheerful Aladdin. But sometimes,
Alright.
he just seems sad. He
Hmm.
leaves the palace and goes off by himself all the time.
I know this is how
I
this shit
asked him
works.
about it, but he says nothing's wrong.
Well, Kingdom Hearts 2, you go
He's
through
gone
the
again
desert,
today.
and then there's one
What if
cutscene
he
that just
doesn't
slams
come
you
back
with
this
coats
time?
and
Hey, maybe he's got a secret
Final Fantasy
girlfriend.
characters and a
I
lot
know.
of Heartless
I'll go
and
find out
friendships.
who she is.
Cubs up 7-3. Right on, man.
Quick, Sora.
Sounds like a
Catch him!
good
And I'll warn
Sunday.
the guards and everyone in the palace.
Thanks for being awesome.
That's the thing. Iago's not...
I'm not awesome just cause I've been through a divorce. That should suck though. What's my best chance of meeting you guys?
Nice
I live in
move.
PNW.
Maybe it's something you
PNW.
said.
What does PNW stand for?
Gee,
But,
maybe we should go talk to Aladdin.
going to an
He's gotta
RTX
be
event,
somewhere in
going to a
town,
Let's Play Live
right?
event.
Good
Unfortunately,
idea. I wonder what he's been doing.
actually, hold on. I gotta take a quick break. Still getting over sickness, which means Pacific Northwest. Oh. I don't know. Ooh, the Big Heck just subscribed. Okay. So for Pacific Northwest, I don't know. If we do events in LA, but that's pretty far away from you. Let's Play Live is doing a tour, but it's a East Coast tour. So maybe if that does well, they'll do a West Coast tour. PAX. Okay, yeah, PAX. There you go. Thank you, Zach. Yeah, PAX. Although I gotta warn you, it's changing a little bit. They're not really letting us take everyone we used to take to events. We used to be able to just, as long as it came out of, basically we had the ability to send our own people wherever we wanted. And that's sort of changing for understandable reasons that I can get into if you guys want. But hold on, I'm trying to find a sweet track for the Big Heck, which I really like that name. All right, this is some pretty classic house music. And despite saying that, it came out about a week ago. This is actually really good music, or a really good album if you like house music. This is from Data, and this track is called Model. But the band is Data, and the album is called Album. And yeah, if you just want some chill house music, I recommend it. But here's a track for you, the Big Heck. Thanks for your money. All right. I've got to go express myself. So like I was saying, I'm getting over sickness. Hopefully this time for the last time, because I've been sick for basically 2 weeks now. Because I've never had time to actually recover from anything. So I'm gonna go hawk some stuff up, and then I'll be right back. So see you guys soon.
Had expectancy of the people. The Diamonds have expectancy. He's going to the epic battle, the final battle, outmanned, outnumbered. And here's his final talk. Here's his final talk to the troops. And our leaders could say the same thing to you, so listen to these words. I see a whole country of men in the army, here in defiance of tyranny. You've come here as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No, you will run, someone said. Fight, and you may die. Run, and you will live. And dying in your beds, many years from now, would you be willing to trade all the days from this day to that for one chance, just one chance, to come back here and tell your enemies that you can take our lives, but you can never take our freedom! 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 Freedom!
And 4 years ago, we made that decision. I hope some of you are going to make that decision this weekend, because I have to tell you, it is so worth it. Every dream that I had on my refrigerator, a red 911 Porsche Carrera. We bought it at Emerald. I mean, a brand new baby daughter. We had pictures of little girls all over our house. And we have that baby daughter today. And you know what? She doesn't know a mommy and daddy who go to work. In fact, it's kind of a problem. We go over to friends' houses during the day, and she says to the little girls, "Where's your daddy?" And the mom goes, "Well, he's at work, honey." Blank stare. She has no idea what that means for a daddy to go off to work every day, and I'm so grateful for that.
How embarrassing. It said starting soon, but it already started. Gosh, how weird. Is this propaganda? In a manner of speaking. Stephen Barr, and whoever else was asking. My little clip shows have multiple objectives. One is to just have random media to kind of fill the gap. The other is to maybe remind people that things haven't changed all that much. That the human experience, there are certain things that have been the same. So that clip was from I think it was from Amway. But it's very, new sidebar image. Let me check this out. In the Funhouse subreddit. The mods always do such a great job picking those. Holy shit, is that Baby Bruce? Oh my god, that's amazing. I have a political agenda? My only agenda is to show you that political agendas have not changed. And I guess if that maybe is political? I don't know. Zaxby? Yeah, my bumps are postmodernist expressionist art. They're gonna get more like that. I've got designs. I just haven't had the time to make them happen. But I got some stuff I shot on my phone that I think will make for pretty good bumper stuff. I gotta rip it. Maybe tweak the audio a little bit. Always back to his stealing ways.
Hi, Sora. Come back here.
Here. Wait, isn't that the dude who was actually the genie? It kind of fucks up that theory, doesn't it?
If you can't control that furball, put a leash on him.
Yeah.
Look, I'm sorry. You should be ashamed of yourself, Abu.
That ain't canon, my brother.
No hard feelings?
Where'd you get that strange alcohol from? The Japanese grocery store. Due to the sheer variance of the media, I think it does qualify as postmodernism. I think it might, actually. How you liking Persona 5? Hadn't had a chance to keep streaming it. Jew
Hey
Boy
guys,
Fresh.
sorry about earlier.
I love it. I love it, man. I'm really enjoying
What happened?
You know, Abu, he couldn't keep his paws off that lamp.
it. But I'm just enjoying the hell out of it. I've only streamed it once.
No
I like
talking
the
your way out of this one.
Oh, hey Patty Sims. I'm doing pretty good. You stream on a schedule or just when you get the chance? Stephen Barr, a little bit of both. I do have a schedule I try to keep to, and you can see that in, like, if you just scroll down on Twitch, it's in the info down there. I try to hit that stuff at least. Other times I'll stream if I have time. But lately, any downtime I have is pretty much dedicated to chilling out as hard as I can. Because like I said, I've been sick. I was going to stream yesterday, but then my throat just like felt terrible. So I was like, okay, I should probably not talk for hours and scream myself hoarse at the internet. Why does he look like that? Oh, Sora. Why does Donald look like that? What is going on with these faces right now? Is it a Heartless? Yeah, Dr. Levin, they changed those names. They changed that line, didn't they? I'm pretty sure they took that line out. What's up, AK? How's my weekend been? Pretty good. Spent all yesterday playing video games, and it was delightful. I knocked out some more chunks of Alexander in Final Fantasy XIV. Finally ran Dunscaith. Played some Persona. Played a little bit of Doom. It was the best. Basically dabbled in all the games I like. And then got the Master Sword in Zelda. Got another heart container. A booyah! Made a lot of elixirs and sold them all. Bought my heat-resistant get-up. I still have to do the quest to get inside the Gerudo village. How'd you enjoy Dunscaith? It was complicated. I was trying to follow a guide, but for most of the bosses, I kept getting bashed. So yeah, Zero, I had to resurrect a lot of people. Also, I died a lot. I was pretty lucky. I got with a good group. Like the white mages and other parties were keeping an eye on ours, so they would res me when I went down. But man, some of those bosses, there was the one, the Jester dude, the floating one, like the Hollow, whatever his name is. His attack patterns kept fucking with me, like on purpose. He would do a move, and it would be like he'd turn towards a guy and shoot. And I'd be like, okay, when he turned towards me, I'm gonna get out of the way. And then he did one where he turned and then did a plus attack. So I was standing like 90 degrees to him, and he still hit me. And I was like, motherfucker! So, even with the guide, I was still getting caught out a lot with attacks I just didn't know were coming. So I ate dirt a lot my first run through Dunscaith. But I also got I got an upgrade for my helmet. So I'll probably be running it once a week to get some... oh yeah, Freddy at Hollow, that's it. No, yeah, Zero, he's not the worst. It's just his patterns I was not ready for. Not even a little bit. So, I apologized. Oh, Skathot. Yeah, that's the flying one, right, Zero? The first to last boss. Is that the one where you're on the deck of the ship, and it's basically that fight from Final Fantasy VI? I'll learn him, but... Oh, there was also the one where they drop the bombs and you have to turn into the monkey to swat it away. No one was doing the monkey stuff. And I was like, okay, well, you know, this is my first run. I can try, because I'm reading the guide and it says what to do, so I'll give it a shot. But it was just like, the bombs would drop and everybody would just sit there and eat it. And I'd survive because I'd move away from them, but like 3 DPS would go down at a shot. Be like, you guys are not making my life easy right now. But, you know, when you're new, you can't really bitch, so I was like, well, okay, this is my job. They're carrying me in as much as I'm healing them, so I just still people wipe at old content. Yeah, you know, I get it. You do something 80 million times, you kind of don't, you just turn your brain off. But yeah, I did that. I've been trying to catch back up on Palace of the Dead. I cashed in my last Palace of the Dead and basically was done because I ran levels 1 through 50 like 3 times. I was sick of it. So I didn't have any Aether running into it again. Had to start over. So I'm like at floor 30 again. I'm excited to see past level 50. But I also figure at some point I'll have to restart again. Bleh. Oh yeah, Proto Ultima. That one wasn't that bad. Proto Ultima was pretty easy. Instead of Proto Ultima, there was a succubus in Dunscape? Huh. I didn't know that. Yeah, I completely did not catch that run. The Peddler's Shop. I don't know where that is. I really want to play 14, but MMOs intimidate the fuck out of me. Grace, I wouldn't worry about it too much. 14 does a really good job easing you into it. It seems very intimidating from the get-go because it's a pretty complicated game, but it does a good job dabbling you into the mechanics. Saw you got the 1080. What'd you do with your 980 Ti? I sold it. That's typically what I'll do. I'll just sell stuff on eBay. Although, I don't know. That used to be my like tactic for being able to afford computer upgrades. Between the purchase price of whatever I was getting and the sale price, it was like, okay, for 150 bucks, I can get a pretty good upgrade on my video card. But you know, I've been doing well in life, and I don't really spend all that much money, so I've been thinking about it. Been thinking about doing a thing on stream where it's like, win my shit, where I just give away like old tech stuff that I have. And if for some reason somebody wants me to sign something, I can. But it's more me trying to get rid of stuff that I don't use anymore. And hopefully somebody can make use of it. But for example, and you know, this is some quintessential gamer shit, but I got an Oculus Rift. I don't use it. It's not great, but at the same time, like somebody else might want it just to see what it's like. So I might just do a win my bullshit Oculus Rift. Because I also want to buy a Vive because I like the oh, it's right there. Okay. I like the displays on the Vive a lot better. I also think I just got kind of a shitty Rift. Other people have told me that they haven't really had the issues I've had. So yeah, but at the same time, a Rift costs like 500 bucks, and I could sell, or sorry, Vive costs like 500 bucks, and I could sell the Rift for 250. That's a pretty sweet discount. If you have no problem shipping to Italy, you're welcome. That's the other thing. It's like, win my shit, and then it's like, oh, by the way, you're having to ship to Europe, and that's going to cost 50 bucks. What about codes or other games and equipment? Well, you can't really give away codes. I'd have to buy them and then give them away, and that's another thing. You're gonna get the new Xbone? Big Daddy Meadow? Yes, probably. So, the only reason I want a Scorpio is so I can play Microsoft... Oh, there's a bit of video lag? Like, between what? What do you mean? Like, is your stream buffering? Or is there lag between the video, audio, and... I don't know. That can mean a lot of things. Audio lag. So, what audio? There have been a lot of updates to OBS, so my old settings may not work anymore. No lag? Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. So for Scorpio, the only reason I want a Scorpio is to play Microsoft first-party games in, like, high-resolution, good frame rates. That said, I can do that on PC. So, you know, like Gears of War, Forza Horizon, those things came out for Windows 10, and they run pretty well, and they're fucking gorgeous. The only problem is I can't get it to my living room at all. The only way I can is if I run an HDMI cord across my living room, which Stephanie doesn't like, and I'm not a big fan of cord junk either. That said, I did with my tax return, I ordered an Nvidia Shield TV, like the streaming box. That can do 4K 60 FPS streaming from a PC. And Steam Link cannot do that. Also, Steam Link has pretty shitty controller support. So my theory is now that I can leave an Xbox One wireless dongle hooked up to my PC. I have a Xbox wireless controller that I just move back and forth, and then I can stream games from my PC to my TV. Then I don't really need a Scorpio, because what's a Scorpio gonna do that my PC can't? Aside from maybe run Halo 5, or Red Dead 2. So Scorpio might. It really shakes out to what games come out on PC and how functional the Shield TV is at streaming. If the Shield TV can stream at 1440p or 4K, and it's responsive and great, and I don't have any controller problems, I'm probably set. But if it can't, or if there are games that come out on Xbox that don't come out on PC, then I'm probably gonna get a Scorpio. I think like Red Dead 2 is the Scorpio system seller. Maybe Halo 6. Probably not Forza. Even though I love Forza, racing games are typically not system sellers, sadly. I don't know, I'm just excited for there to be a lead platform for console gaming again. I mean, for me, it's PlayStation, it's PS4 Pro right now, because it has UHD, looks fucking amazing. Final Fantasy was really fun to play that way. But if Scorpio becomes that, I'm down. I kind of miss the days when I played everything on 360. It was kind of fun to have everything localized on one platform. And also, achievements were fun. I kind of moved away from those because I don't really game on Xbox anymore as a lead platform. But yeah, mostly it's just PC and random old consoles that kind of hook up. So once wireless in-home video streaming is perfected, I'll be happy. Just keep my PC in one room, be able to use it anywhere perfectly. Stephen Barr, I don't think wireless is ever going to be perfect. I think there's always going to be a latency issue with wireless, and that's also what's holding back wireless VR helmets, by the way. It's just sending something over the air, processing and scrubbing that signal, and then displaying it. There's just lag you cannot get around yet. It's just basic physics. But I think your vision is still viable, provided it's wired. So let's say you have a gaming PC that's plugged into a home network. If you have that network running to every room of your house, then network cable essentially becomes like one giant video audio grid that you can then move video and audio signal through. And then that's basically lagless streaming from one device, which I kind of expected would happen eventually, that you get one mega machine for your household, and then everything around it is just a terminal that either launches a session from that computer or spools up a game or something like that. So, you know, somebody might be watching a video, somebody else might be playing a video game. Those two things are running from the same machine. It's just going to different displays. And then there's just one like badass computer in a closet somewhere. It's kind of like a water heater or something. We gotta go back to the goddamn Cave of Wonders. I tried to set up something like that back in 2012, 2011. The tech wasn't really there yet. It was too complicated and it kept breaking. But it's getting there. It's really, really getting there. I don't understand tech very well, but this all sounds fascinating. Hopefully. I mean, it's kind of getting there now. No, I never finished Watch Dogs 2. I never put a lot of time into it, sadly. It just didn't didn't get the opportunity. I still intend to. I got it on PlayStation. Just sitting there waiting. I'm kind of behind on my Ubisoft open world games. I guess I just kind of got tired of them. There are just so many. I've got 2 Assassin's Creeds to get through, 3, but I still never finished Unity. Still lie to myself and tell myself I will. I've got until this fall, I guess, to catch up. You know, I soft whine about that stuff, but here I am playing a game I played before. It came out 10 years ago. Oh, good thing I came in here. So yeah, it's getting there. I think the hardware is there now to do that with gaming. You know, if you got a Shield TV and one gaming PC, you could just put a Shield TV, drop that on every TV in your house, and you come out way ahead, you know? You don't have to buy a PS4 Pro for every room. You just buy a streaming device, or a Chromecast even, and then you can distribute. It's one processor and many displays, which seems like it's the more efficient way to do it. People kind of already use consoles like that, you know? Buy a slim PlayStation, drop it in a room, and then you've got a Netflix device, you've got a DVD player, you've got basically a pretty cheap media machine. I'm past gaming tech. Looking forward to Deus Ex augmentations. Paco Lonvara. With my robot limbs. Don't we all? Someday soon. It's funny because the Deus Ex universe seems to center around the idea that, or rather one of the big twists of the Deus Ex universe is that the human body has a base allergic reaction to augmentations, which gives drug manufacturers basically control over an entire subsection of the human race. I wonder if that'll end up being the case, you know? It doesn't seem like it's an issue now. People have artificial hearts and stuff, and their bodies seem to accept it somewhat okay. Then again, I'm not a doctor, man. Maybe there is an issue. Do we do any VR on Xbox Scorpio? Have they said that Xbox Scorpio is going to support any kind of VR? Scorpio would be VR capable, more so than even the PlayStation 4 Pro. PS4 Pro can kind of barely handle VR, can basically get it to where it needs to be, but it's not the prettiest thing in the world. Oh, look. I did not know that. Which headsets is it going to support? I guess they partnered with Oculus. Yeah, I'll wait and see, I guess. I don't know. For me, the image quality is everything, which really comes down to the lenses. And the lenses in my Rift helmet are garbage. But the PlayStation VR helmet I have is pretty good. I've had a fun time playing Resident Evil on that. Thank you, Fried Deep Taco, for your resub. Zero says, even if we're allergic to odds, pharmaceutical megacorps would make their augmentations not fully compatible with our body, so they'll justify meds production and make a shit ton of money out of it. Yeah. That's some Illuminati shit, but it certainly fits in with the Deus Ex universe. What about HoloLens? HoloLens is more augmented reality. That's not virtual reality. But I guess it could work with Scorpio.
Okay.
Huh. You have any abilities? I guess these would be nice. What do you have equipped now, Sora? What gadgets you got on you? Oh, you don't even have a second accessory. Well, dang. Look at all that AP I have. Although this is going to be a problem if I get used to all these sweet abilities. Oh. It gave me like 4. Jesus. That one seems good. boost seems good. Whatever. Kind of like the Vita to the PS3 4, an add-on that helps you get through the game and stuff. Yeah, I can see that. Sure. Witcher 4 looks really good. Damn right. Oh, Pete. When are you going to learn, buddy? I put Final Fantasy drawing this one for a while.
This is it!
FF draw. Put off drawing this one for a while. Sora's outfit is a bitch and a half. Oh my god, that's so good, though. Oh, little derpy eyes. Yeah, Tetsuya Nomura gives no fucks for the difficulty of your fan art. He's gonna put as many belts, zippers, and accoutrements on it as he likes. Man, Lad's a beast. Oh yeah, I forgot. Cure uses all your MP all the time. They they thought they could hide this treasure from me. They couldn't do it. Check to see. They don't auto-equip abilities on AI, do they? I don't think so. Let's see. What you got, Goof? Oh my god. I have not equipped anything on this fella. Oh boy, I need to check this more often. Sure. Gonna go watch the Funhouse video? Well, thank you for that. Thank you for providing me and my friends with even more delicious money. Gosh, I need to... Sure. I mean, I don't need to give a shit about... Oh man, I want Fantasia though. I like that movie. Well, I'll wait today. Not the backseat game, but second chance and once more for Donald and Goofy are helpful because it ends Donald's disgusting dying noises. Maybe I like Donald's disgusting dying noises. But yeah, did they have second chance? I didn't even see. I mean, I basically... Oh yeah, look at that. I mean, for me, mostly it's just... I don't give a shit. Like, I don't... Not even gonna pretend like having Donald and Goofy there helps aside from them taking damage for me sometimes. I saw Spark over there. Eldred meant to ask, how was stunt school? What did you learn mainly? A lot of stuff. I mean, as much as I learned basic stunt work, it was also basically me learning basic physicality. I'm not a very athletic man. I've done athletic things, but only in a certain school of movement. I've basically only done martial arts, which is, sorry, taking my fish oil, trying to get limber. Martial arts is all about being rooted and balanced and powerful and contained. Stunt work is more about being elegant and having finesse and being aware of how your body looks, not necessarily just how it's moving. And those are things I never ever ever had to learn. So that was the fundamental challenge for me, was trying to move in that way and control my body in that way. Because the only class of motion that I've ever had to learn is just power and speed. And those two things are not necessarily needed. And certainly you don't need power and speed at max all the time. It's possible to, like if you're doing fighting for camera, it's possible to move too fast, such that the camera doesn't even catch your movements. It has to read. The audience has to see it and appreciate it, as opposed to just hitting as fast as you possibly can because you're trying to punch a guy. It doesn't work that way. So there was that, and then when it comes to like aerial work, doing high falls and trampoline stuff, it was just, you know, moving fluidly, not being so tight, not being so aggressive with everything. So, yeah. I would say on a meta level, that was kind of those are the big things that I had to work on. And I think I did okay. What is this? What are you doing? Oh! Okay. So there was that. But as far as like the actual skills we worked on, we did a lot of high falls, because those were also the most dangerous. So every day we'd practice the same kind of falls, but add a couple of feet to them. Into stacks of pads and crash mats and stuff. And then aside from that, it was just a lot of other stuff. Learning how to hit and roll, learning how to sell a fall, a lot of that kind of thing. And then just it was also a lot of practical advice for potential stunt people. So, like what to bring on set when you arrive, because they don't give you protective gear, they don't give you pads. These are all things that you have to have and be ready with. Fuck off, man. There. I just used an item. Fuck me. Why do I keep hitting the wrong buttons? Hey, Edge. I think that might be a prime hive. I think it might be. Get fucked. There. Yeah, Dr. 11. Brucey was so fast in his action scenes it had to be slowed down in post so you could even see what he was doing. I mean, that sounds cool, but it's not cool if you're a director and you've hired a stunt guy to do a fight and he's moving too fast for you to follow it. You know, and that's part of it, right? And it was all like how to be professional, how to be low maintenance. There was a lot of practical advice about, you know, here's where to stand, here's how to act, here's etiquette. So it was a great class, and certainly the instructors were very experienced and very helpful. It was a great experience, very, very educational in a lot of ways. Shame that all the major fights in today Hollywood are full of cuts. Yeah, that's something I don't appreciate. I don't know. I wish it weren't like that, because I know that a lot of the stunt guys, fight choreographers they have, can put together a great looking flowing sequence, and yet action directors feel the need to cut cameras everywhere, more and more and more. It really bummed me out when Transporter 3 did that, because Transporter 2 had some fantastic action sequences. Corey Yuen is brilliant. And Transporter 2 just had some great, like, long shot action sequences that flowed really well, showed off the moves so well. And then 3 is just like hypercuts everywhere. Bum me out. That movie sucked. Anyway, we got a sub hype celebrate. Thank you, Edge of Heaven. Long time. We've been... Relationship might be a bit strong, but definitely remember from back in the day, back when we were at Inside Gaming. I'm gonna go watch the Thunder game. All right, Big Heck. Thanks for the sub. See you later. But here's a jam. Hope you guys appreciate it. Oh, Chris, you saw Darude? How was it? I've never actually seen a live show of his, so... Curious. Tagger, you gotta go. Alright. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, I've never really heard anything other than the golden oldies from Darude. Still don't have the magics. You guys in the back, that's right. Make it real easy by... Remember these assholes. Fucking Kingdom Hearts 1. There. At least they have the contextual commands this time. Ow! Damn it! Fucking god! Comes in onto you. And then does an attack with knockback. Dick! What? Oh, the Battlegrounds video went up? changed it. Man, asshole. I need to use my drive more too, it's full. When I went to Finland, I learned that Darude was Finnish and took many pics on the stairs of the cathedral from the Sandstorm video whilst yelling Suomi Perkel. Take it. Oh boy. There's gonna be a tricky trick. I wonder what this could be. Oh man, the petting zoo is awesome. He's actually really good, great energy, and his set was solid. I wish I had followed his career rather than just paying attention to before the storm. Well, I mean, there's always time. You can start following it now. I'll have to check it out, though. There's something... There's a little mini mage casting ice. What's going on here? Oh. Oh, okay. I have to think we can... Hooray! That was weird. Weird minigame. Bruce did quite possibly the loudest fart on his stream last night. It was filthy. Delightful. Cubs win! Cool! Chris, you've been on an EDM kick since PAX? I've been on an EDM kick for like the past decade. There's been a lot of great EDM music since 2010 basically. It makes me wonder how much longer this kind of phase is gonna last, but it's been wonderful. Guys, there haven't been a whole lot of drinks. Oh hey, Cauliflower made it. Right on. You made it in time for Agrabah. The best part of any Kingdom Hearts game. You like Nero? I do. I'm just gonna start drinking, fuck it. I will drink when I want, and also when the rules tell me to. I don't want to spend the majority of this day sober. Activate it. Believe it. Oh yeah, does Boruto have a catchphrase? This is important. Believe bit? It already starts with a B, so I don't know how they're gonna... I love that Facebook comment making the rounds. Boruto's gotta save his best friend, Basuke. And he's in love with Bakura. But Baraya might get killed. That's so good. I can't believe it, man. I remember reading like, oh, Naruto's over. And I was like, oh, wow, end of an era. And then 2 days later, Boruto's here! Oy. We lived in a world without Naruto for about 48 hours. Hey guys, it's me, Boruto. I may not be the brightest, but gosh, do I try hard. Alright, Boruto. Whatever, I bailed out of Naruto so early on. I was glad, too. Of all the things to have pride in, I'm glad that I can sense when an anime is going to be a waste of time early on. Is this stage getting too aggravated? Aggravated? Yes. Ah, shit. I missed the puzzle piece. Ah, shit. I gotta delete my save and start over. PS3 in the trash can. I read the Naruto manga because they go like 100 eps in and decided I wanted a fast way out. Yeah, Potassium, James dropped some good advice on me for One Piece. He's like, you should read the manga because you can go at your own pace, which means you can basically like power read through all the filler plotlines if you really want to. I was like, man, that's smart. It's really smart. It's tough though because I've basically said this a lot on stream, but I haven't done Halloween Town. That's next. But I love video games a whole lot. Oh shit, Kiono just subscribed. What's up, man? So I love video games a lot, and for me, a piece like any other piece of media has to be so much better than an average video game for me to rather do that than play a video game. And what that usually means is I watch something while I'm playing a video game. But anime doesn't work that way because it's subtitled, or this is why I like dubbed, actually, so I can just put it on in the background. So it's a pretty good way to just cruise through animes with a lot of plot lines and stuff. Just throw it on in the background. That's what I need to do for Dragon Ball and Sailor Moon. Those are two like staples that I really should have like in my lexicon, but don't. So yeah, that's kind of how I intend to get through those while I'm ferreting out temples in Zelda. Can finally get through the Cell Saga. Manga tends to not have too much filler. Yeah, Potassium. My understanding is that essentially when they make an anime, they use the manga as a guide. But when it comes to shows that, like, if the manga takes off and the anime picks up, like this explicitly happened to Full Metal Alchemist. They made the anime up until, and they caught up on the manga, and they're like, shit, well, what do we do now? And then they have two options. They either buy time, like do a side story that means nothing, or they write their own material, which is what they tried to do with Full Metal, and it was garbage. So, yeah, it can be a problem either way. I'm going to continue this old school trance kick. Play this track. So, Kiono, thank you for subbing. Here's a little oonce for you. Yeah, I need to see your name. That looks really, really good. And then, yeah, they just announced Umaru-chan Season 2, which I never finished Season 1. I, believe it or not, have not finished Keijo Season 1, because I'm a giant pile of shit. I never even finished Monster Musume. But yeah, Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, or Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. Is that another Monster Girl show? I don't know how you could be playing anything except for Zelda right now. No, I love Zelda, don't get me wrong. I've been... Yesterday, while I was queuing for Dunscaith and Alexander stuff in 14, I was also playing Zelda on the Switch, just sitting here like waiting for my queue to come up. So yeah, I was balls deep in Japanese games, and it felt good. By the way, hold on a minute. Gotta pause for a second to say this, because I gotta testify. Holy shit, the last 6 months have been fucking incredible for video games. Japanese video games, to be specific. It really feels like PlayStation 2 era again. This like cool renaissance of Japanese shit. It was Neo, it was Last Guardian, Zelda, Persona 5. There was a few more in there. But man, yeah, Japanese devs just suddenly decided to start releasing amazing AAA, like modern gen games, which they haven't done in a very long time. Boy, it feels great. Feels good. It feels real good. Oh yeah, Yakuza 0 was really good. Nier is another good one. Yeah, Nier Automata. I haven't gotten to it yet, but I'm really excited to. It's out on PC too, which I can't wait. And also, I saw a side mention of this, but didn't Sega tease out that Bayonetta might be coming to PC? Because, oh, if that happens, that's awesome. I played about halfway through Bayonetta 2, and while it was amazing, I was just like, this game is so graphically wild, and running at a low resolution, sometimes it's a little tough to make out what's going on. But yeah, Blue Dragon, yeah. Well, I don't know. Lost Odyssey is still the A+ Final Fantasy that no one ever played. There's a countdown. Okay. Want a harem anime? It's been a while since I've seen a harem anime. I need to get in on that. How about that new Mass Effect, my fellow youngsters? Yeah. Oh yeah, the 8-bit Bayonetta. That was really cute. Oh man, Love Hina. I actually watched that back in the day.
Sure looks valuable.
Great. Now let's go
I
get
watched
that
Love
leg.
Hina before I knew what harem anime was about.
We
You
gotta
know,
keep
like I
Jafar
didn't know
bottled
the
up,
stuff.
or he's gonna destroy Agrabah.
So I was like, man, why don't these girls just fuck this guy? Or, furthermore, why do they even care? He's like the most boring asshole in the world. And why are they dragging this thing out?
Hey, snap out of it, Donald.
That's okay. Japanese girls like to snap that vagina closed. That's one of the reasons I really loved Bigata HK. Yeah, was it Yamada's First Time? That show is so good. I just wish there were more shows like that. Worth buying it for Wii U? Yeah, Eloy, I've got it for Wii U. There's actually a crop of games I really intended on finishing on Wii U and never got around to. Pikmin 3. Lego City Undercover's out on other stuff now, so if that's... I can just play it on Xbox. Maybe it'll have a shorter load. That's what it is. Ow, ow! Gotta mash buttons. Shit. Fucking... Hiya!
Take this. It's over.
It's unlocked. What the hell? What am I supposed to do? Alright, well, whatever. That's a sip. I was just mashing X, so... it's up for Switch? Yeah, it is. I'll probably buy it again on Switch, even though I hear the load times are pretty rough, but that is such a great travel game to have. Just like an open world wander around, like low stress kind of game. Lego City Undercover is really good. I really liked it back in the day, but it ran like shit on Wii, but it was still fun. I personally just like the style of JRPGs and anime in general, but I like reading about the lore and stories. Just can't play them. Daft, I don't blame you for that. It's got an aesthetic unto itself, for sure. And I totally don't begrudge anyone for just not vibing on that. Hey, and Just Too Infamous. Thanks for the mountainous resub. 21 months, my god. Why do I need to save again? I just did that. Also, I love those moon emotes. Moon 2 Smag. I need to step up my fucking emoticon game. I've been trying to pick ones that might be useful in other areas on Twitch, but... How long have I been playing Kingdom Hearts? About an hour and a half. All in Agrabah. I did a gummy ship and then Agrabah and that's it. But, as I am wont, I've also been taking liberal breaks to yell about stuff that no one cares about. It's barely contextual. I can't even run around him. How am I supposed to fucking fight these guys if they just pack themselves in a circle? That's how the shit on planet Earth. This is how SEALs do it. God damn it. Yeah, son of a bitch! Fuck. I can't heal when I'm in Valor form either. Fuck! Use the potion, you piece of shit! Ugh, alright, well. This might be how I catch up on my drinks. Take all the Discord emotes? Yeah, there's a way to do that, right? Does it only work one way? Like, you can pull your Twitch emotes into Discord, but I don't think you can pull Discord emotes into Twitch, can you? Either way, I mean, you guys have some good you guys made some good Discord emotes. If you send those to me, I'll add them to the channel. I don't know how many slots I have left. But I'll try, man. I need to step my emote game up. Ferret King, what's the beverage? Hanafuga Yuzu Sparkling Beverage. It's only 5%, so it's basically like a Japanese malt beverage. Yeah, Ethan, if you send them to me, that's cool. That's a good way to send them. Make the Eric Andre nudes emote. I can't use other people's likenesses. Catching up on drinking while Dragon Slayer armor kicks my ass. What's that from? Is that Dark Souls? Dragon Slayer armor. Stop it! Ow! Jesus Christ! What is hitting me? What is that? I can't even tell! I'm just getting butt fucked. God damn. Thanks, Goofy. Good day yet again. Dark Souls 3, okay. Alrighty.
Let's go.
Probably shouldn't do that then. It seems to like... If I can get one of them, it's going to help out a lot. Damn it, I lost my opportunity. Damn it. Don't do it. Don't give me the people's elbow. Fuck, he did it. What the shit, man? Just die! Okay. I did say Yuzu. Hold on. Probably not readable. There we go. It has booze added. It's still pretty light. Flying things are casting arrows, so you're getting fucked every time you touch them. Ah, okay. I just don't have the experience to visually parse what's going on. A lot of anime sparkles going on. I should cast arrow. That's true. I should cast arrow, get on the Hydra's back, and get good. Potassium. You don't need to send me more whiskey. I really appreciate it, though. That was a very nice gift. Making progress, though. I killed one of them that time. Drive before, so at least the second they spawn, I can start hitting them. Take care of them for me. Fuck me! They get into an attack animation right away. There's not enough room to run around them, and then the second you try, the other ones are hitting you. Maybe I need to not go into Valor form. He doesn't do his normal hit combo. Use a potion. There. God damn it. And every little hit interrupts me and also stuns me. Great. Fuck, man. Yeah, I need to not be in Valor so I can do the reaction. This thing. Did I hit him? Ah. Fucking shit. Ah, he's not dead. Okay, there we go. That'll help. Ah, radius on that is so big. Ah! So close to death. Can't get around him. Sora. Alright, we got this. Yeah! Woo! Auto healing. That sounds like a good ability.
Whew. Let's go.
Broken. Kingdom Hearts is a... Kingdom Hearts 1 was pretty chunky. Kingdom Hearts 2 was pretty smooth, but there are still bits that are just like... This isn't exactly the most elegantly play-tested
Trading it for
sequence.
treasure. This lamp is going to bring me riches.
Riches! He's so foreign. Don't auto-heal. Oh, is that just like auto potions? Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. I'm gonna mute my mic. Do you guys...
Oh, no, you don't know. Get back here, you little...
There we go. Broken, you want to get the Kingdom Hearts PS4 re-release? Never played this far into 2? Yeah? Word is on... Well, it seems like it's a pretty good remake. At least no one seemed overtly upset by it. Hello, King Smaug. Not much is up, man. Just playing some video games. Drinking the equivalent of Yuzu malt liquor. Enjoying my Japanese adult beverages to go along with my Japanese adult video games. Oh wait, no, that means something else. Never mind. By the way, guys, it's been a while since a good anime porn game's come along. I haven't seen an anime girl get railed while she squeaks like a squirrel for a while. I'm starting to feel like missing out. I'm just waiting for Peach Beach Splash, whatever the hell it's called. Shit. I can't remember if that's coming out on PC. Oh yeah, sealed. Getting some mad levels though. You'll be okay. Man, these fat fuckers! Stop it! I mean, they're a pretty good experience. They're just annoying. I don't know, like, what's the strategy for blocking that? It comes out so fast. There we go. Straight Frisco. Thank you for the... Appreciate the, tip there. Ow. Just looked up the date of the first not safe for work dating game I played, now I feel old as fuck. What was it? Kramer's Quest for Hentai? The first legit dating game I ever played was Tokimeki Check-In. And it was also the last one I played. I'm learning that there's different classes of... Oh, Ganguro Girl, yeah, I remember that. There are different classes of anime porn games. Some of them just like, you just kind of click through and you don't really make any decisions and you end up railing all the chicks, just kind of in order. And then it's just kind of like, well, okay, this is kind of like a porno, except it's really low budget and most of it is just like still images with text.
Thank you.
And then there's the kind where you have to work to bang anyone. You gotta memorize everybody's like routines, so you're at the right place at the right time to meet girls and like give them the presents they want at exactly the right times. And stuff like that doesn't shock me.
I win.
When young dudes approach relationships like it's a puzzle that you have to solve, like if I say the right thing at the right time in the right way, I will unlock her vagina. It makes a lot of sense to me. If that's like Dr. Love, that's beautiful, by the way.
Way to go.
That James-O dude.
Look behind you.
But yeah, if this is like, I think dudes already have a proclivity to think about, to want to reduce romance into that sort of puzzle, where it's like, oh, it's just like I just have to do these social interactions in a certain way. Oh yeah, Kala, what you been dipping into?
Nice try, Bird Brain. Just wait till Jafar's
Yeah, Mia V.
He's gonna make one beauty.
It was harder to smooch ladies in that game than it was IRL. I played yeah, with Tokimeki Chicken, I was like, if I put this much time and effort into like genuinely interacting with a human being, I'll probably get laid faster. They solved my puzzle, my chastity belt will unlock. That's right, you finished the quest.
Al! It's been eons! Al, you princely little muffin, you! Cosmic travel
Well, it
can get
wasn't
so
sex, it was
lonely
just
without
blowjobs.
friends. To
Well,
think
I'm
I left you
intrigued.
forlorn and genieless! Oh, the humanity!
Come on, Cullen. Don't go stingy.
Hey, Al, have you been putting on weight? Oh, of course. What am I saying? You're living at the palace now.
Aladdin.
I tried playing Bonecraft. That game sucked. Second one's called House Party.
I can just
Pretty good
picture
name.
it. Wait, tell me, am I being
Probably gonna bring
oppressed
up a lot of
just
stuff.
a big blue pest?
Oh yeah, look at that. House
who
Party game.
cares, Al? I'm just so glad to see you.
Genie.
Oh, apparently it was on PewDiePie's channel.
I'll teach you to make a fool out of me.
Oh! Oh!
It does kind of sound like Dan Castellaneta.
Time for Plan B.
Castellaneta?
I'm finishing you mugs off
Never
right
learned how to
now.
say his name right. I got a blowjob from one girl because I blackmailed her, and the other girl was her sister. I got a blowjob from her because I helped clean her clothes. That's nice. Who says the barter system doesn't exist anymore? I don't know though. I am, without getting into too like serious topic issue discussion shit, I am always super fascinated to see video game logic or video game expectations cross their way into the real world. And I think treating women like a series of dialogue options is part of that. I think pickup artistry is very explicitly a part of that. That's how fire works in this game. How do I switch? How do I switch targets? I'm gonna concentrate on the one dude. Stop it. Oh, I can't now. Okay. Ow. Both my dudes out? No. What's happening? I don't like it. Guess I'll figure it out. Ah! Alright. Oh, for some reason I assumed I had to hit them in the back, but they were big. Big and fat. Okay, well never mind. If I can just whoop on them. Ah, I thought I hit the reaction fan. I didn't. This one's not so bad. Not yet. Oh! Alright. I'll take it. I don't know how to not get hit with this.
Let's go.
You could jerk off and whatever too, and the other characters will react to your hit. That sounds awesome.
Take this.
Cullen, do you feel like you got the accurate male experience from playing this game?
Back off.
Did it give you a serious case of penis envy? Finishing leap. Armor slot. Interesting. I like how the Mass Effect Andromeda Remnant puzzles are actually just Sudoku puzzles in disguise. Yeah, I heard about that. Like one of the major puzzle mechanics was just Sudoku. I treat all my texts with men like a dating sim. They ask me for nudes and I send them Sudoku puzzles to solve first. That's a pretty good. I mean, that's a way to get a guy focused, right?
I'm gonna get you yet.
As much as guys think they like to run shit, boy, you can get dudes to do basically anything to see a tit.
All right.
But then the problem is, then they hate you for how much power you have over them, even though they gave it to you in the first place. I think that's one of my favorite. Ooh. Fanta Pants Lad has just subscribed. I think we're about to see a coat too, which means I need to get a new bottle. I've already busted up my yuzu. But yeah, one of my favorite exchanges, and it's bizarrely common, where a dude is like really infatuated with a girl, like, you know, sexually, let's be honest. So he's like, oh, you're so hot, oh my god, just show me something. And either her options are either like play with him because he already has put himself at a place of like subservience because he's begging for something. And then once it becomes obvious that like, okay, bro, like begging, you're kind of pathetic. Then he hates her because she was able to reduce him to being so pathetic. It's like, bro, all you had to do was like not beg for it. Oh, that's all you're doing. You got to earn it. Earn your tit. Be a rad dude. And it's not like pretending you don't want it. You have to actually genuinely not want it. I've never understood that. When I was a young man, I discovered, oh, wow, it turns out if I masturbate, then suddenly the power goes away. I can give myself independence from that sexual need. Leviathan says, I don't understand nudes. Human anatomy in general is pretty gross. Yeah, Dr. Leviathan, I don't think it's to a degree for dudes, it is the act itself of just seeing a boob or a vagina or whatever. But I think what guys also like in equal measure is the exchange, the willingness to flirt, the titillation that sex may be on the way. and that's kind of what it means. And yeah, Broken. Grace, I see a titty, my dick is hard. I mean, at some point, that's kind of just what it is. Men are their truest selves after masturbation. Sort of. I think they are their least sexual selves. If I masturbate, women have no control over me. I mean, kinda. It's a form of foreplay. Yeah, you're right, Ethan. Absolutely right. All right. I got a track here. It's a hot track. Fanta Pants Lad, thanks for subbing. Let me play you a hot track. Yeah, Broken. That sounds a bit like Mystery Skulls because it is Mystery Skulls. The name of the track is Hellbent from Mystery Skulls. I'm curious how many times a day people masturbate. I'm usually 5 or 6. Woo, Leviathan. You got an active life, my friend. What if you're like George Costanza and not having sex / baiting makes you smarter? That's a wonderful it's a wonderful fantasy, but I don't think it's true for most people. All right, I'm going to take a quick break because I have a feeling that black coats are in the future, and I finished off my bottle of Yuzu Booze. Stepping up, my next drink's going to have a little higher ABV, so it's a bit of a ramp up. So I'll see you guys in just a minute.
How could a Saiyan generate enough power to destroy Frieza? Now, Cooler, hunting the universe for the Saiyan responsible for his brother's death, has come to planet Earth. No one disgraces our family lives to tell about it. Show them what you've got, Goku. Cooler's Revenge. Friday, September 19th at 6.
What is it? An eclipse?
Not this time of year. Namek is under siege. Cooler's army of super robots has enslaved the planet.
Goku, save them.
As a countermeasure, Dende has enlisted the help of some powerful friends. The Return of Cooler premieres Friday, September 26th at 6. Hey, the gang's all here. Why won't you die? Only Toonami.
You act innocent, but you're deadly. It's over today.
What a disaster! This could destroy us all!
I don't like the feel of this.
Disgusting freak!
We have to do fusion, Vegeta. It's the only way.
I'm Gogeta! Goku, son of the world's strongest warrior.
My dad taught me not to be scared of bullies like you.
Awaits the day his true power will be realized. Super Saiyan blood runs through his veins. With each new battle, his powers are growing. Dragon Ball Z. Weekdays at 5:30. Power up. Only Toonami.
There's a spirit deep within you that must remain concealed. With a heart of a warrior, can never be revealed. Back to the shadows. Back to the shadows. Back to the shadows.
Okay, oops. I clicked the wrong thing. I had my desktop audio. So there's gonna be a little double up for a second there. Yeah, I got it. I turned on the cursed controller because for some reason I decided it was a good idea to leave the cursed controller next to the good controller. But I fixed that problem by whipping it across the room, so it'll never be an issue ever again. Also, I could have sworn we were going to an organization scene, but nope. It was just them staring at a cursed lamp. Also, how does Jasmine's top stay up? I mean, I know it's spirit tape. She got those comfy yoga pants. Also, wasn't he supposed to have legs by now? This is supposed to be post-Aladdin, right?
Catch him!
Oh yeah, nipple hooks. Just hang him up there. Oh, so wacky.
He must have secretly stolen it from the Cave of Wonders.
Red. Okay, I'm gonna wait to crack this open until I have an actual reason to drink it. But I want to try it. This is 7%. Oh, Dolan. Oh, that was just, really? Okay. Guess I'm heading on to Twilight Town or whatever it's called. No. Nightmare Before Christmas Town. Aladdin skater dude. Now that's a pretty cool version of Aladdin. They need to start... You know what? I realized before I started saying that they already did it. But I think it'd be cool if they did, like, gritty, modern remakes of Disney movies. Like, take the plots, but recreate them in modern times.
Sora? What is it?
Kind of like Clueless.
I think it's time
Chris,
for us to go.
what I am drinking. Strawberry Nigori, sweet and delicious. Aizu
Will you be
Homare.
We will.
I promise.
It's wine with strawberry stuff added to it. Oh, rice wine with natural flavor. Okay, so it's sake with strawberry, I guess. Like O-U-A-T. I don't know what that is. Except good. Well, I know that they did something where it's like, it was the sons and daughters of villains that was like modern time, but it was very Disney Channel. Oh, Once Upon a Time. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, okay. Some genie. They're remaking Lion King. I mean, yeah, they're ticking down the list. They're doing live action adaptations of all of their classics. I never saw Pete's Dragon. People said it was good. I should check it out. I don't know about Beauty and the Beast. Maybe I should. Oh, we got a coat? We got a coat? Come on, baby. Damn it, fucking Pluto. Piece of shit, dog. There we go. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. So it's once per scene. So if there are other Orga members, this doesn't count, even though I'll probably just keep drinking. Oh yeah. Remake Hunchback of Notre Dame. Remake Hercules. With, I don't know, The Rock maybe. That's really good. Holy shit, that's really good. Check out Glass Animals. Yeah, they've been recommended to me by a few people. I think I have listened to them, but probably just once at work. Which means I was probably distracted, but... But I recall liking them. Hook is hot in Once Upon a Time, you say. Check that out. Yeah, no. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, why can Goofy talk but Pluto can't? Is he just disabled? Probably. It's a Kyrie.
Maybe waiting isn't good enough.
We got some more trademark Nomura meandering, meaningless, emotional dialogue.
One of life's little rules. You got it memorized.
This is a different scene, so I'm counting it.
Who are you?
Black coat.
Axel. I happen to be an acquaintance of Sora's. Why don't we go see him?
Why is she chilling on a beach? What is this? Where is she? What's going on? Actually, you probably have to play like 3 Kingdom Hearts prequels to know why she's there.
We've got something in common, Kyrie. You and I both miss someone we care about. Hey, I feel like we're friends already.
Dreadman. Yeah, there's a lot of bling going on in Twitch these days. It's only getting more complicated, too.
You're not acting very friendly.
Do you know of a 90s band named Pavement? I do. I haven't listened to him too much, but I'm familiar with him, yeah. I've liked what I've heard. She's on her home island, Lawrence. What the fuck? She has an island? When did she get an island? She's like 14. Or is she 18? I didn't know this, so I can know what to say.
Hey, what is this place?
Also, why does she have a little vag, like, unzip at the bottom? I guess so she doesn't lose any leg mobility. Fake Kingdom Hearts fan. I never said I was a real Kingdom Hearts fan. It's Destiny Island Yagoof. She's 16. Oh. Well, it's Japan, so... That's where they lived in the first game. They used to take a boat on the island in the first. This is where their houses were and went to school. Oh.
You okay?
Oh. Mia V just subscribed. That means we're gonna have to wait a little bit. Wait a little bit to see what's going on with this Kyrie. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. Why not? Not very thematically appropriate, but who gives a fuck? Mia V, thank you for subbing. I'm telling you guys, and I'm wrong about this, but I'm telling you anyway, Industrial's going to make a comeback. It's going to be great. It's going to be huge. You ever listen to Starfucker? Yes. It's a great band.
What?
You're living
You
your
and
teenage
that
golf
dog
club
came
experiences.
flying out of a hole in the wall. He nearly gave us heart attacks.
Oh, I missed a panty shot? Damn. Oh, whatever. Damn. Guess life will just go on. Yeah, that's right. Industrial never went away. We believed in it this whole time. What the hell is that?
Yep, I can see it.
I don't want to go to Twilight Town. Is this Tarzan Land again? Or is it Peter Pan Land? Neverland. Alright, well, whatever. I'll do this. Starfucker's gonna be in town where I live the week I go to RTX. Bro. Aww. That sucks. Can't do everything in life, sadly. But eventually you'll probably have the opportunity. Sure. Oh, it's Lion King Land. Land Before Time Land. Fuck Twilight Town. Good. Furry Land. It's my favorite. Whatever, let's just go. So much hype for RTX London. I hope it goes well. I hope I get to go. I'm not sure that I do, though. That's okay. I got to go to London before. Oh, you've been playing PS4? You forgot about load times? Is it really that bad? It doesn't seem that bad. PS2 was even worse.
This sure is exciting.
Disneyland Land. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna add Disneyland stuff to Kingdom Hearts 3, right? Provided that that's theoretically a real game that really exists. But who knows, man? Because, yeah, they added the Conquistador or whatever that shit was. That's a really cool idea, having those as summons.
Ah, it's approaching from behind us.
No. Every time Goofy speaks, you feel your brain cells dying. It's just so crazy, though. Need help? And this music is pretty fucking awesome, though. I don't know if Industrial will come before or after Japanese speed hard, whatever this is called, Speed Fusion. Whatever they play on Toho games. It's going to be the dominant musical genre of the 2020s. You heard it here first. Yeah, I'm playing. This is 2.5. You know. So it is on PlayStation 3. But I'm not sure what they changed for 2.8. Because this is in HD. I'm sure that they added more boss fights and like a 5-minute scene that quote unquote explains more of the lore. But it's really just like a lot of meaningless dialogue that implies a lot of stuff's going on, but nothing really does go on. I love Kingdom Hearts. In case that wasn't obvious. What is this? Too many pixels in those titties. There's never enough pixels in titties. I don't like pixelated kid. Gotta be ultra high res. I'm telling you, man. You know you made it good when you can see areola bumps. That's what it's all about. That's my fetish. Sucking the other day was okay. Yeah, Power Armor, that's kind of how I felt about it. At least it was goofy and fun and kind of knew what it was. When it has differentiality games, no Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by that, JP. Lucy Girl with the Dragon Tattoo. The intro song, the cover of Immigrant Song by Trent Reznor, Karen O was so good. Plus the amazing animation that Blur made. I actually never did see that. Check it out. How does one prepare a secondary alcohol in a lab? Not sure I can answer that for you. Cannot answer or cannot do your homework. I'm sorry. Trying so hard to not post more furry Sora Rule 34. Why are you trying? Just post it. I'm telling you to post it. Now you must. Now you must. But thou must. Did you ever finish Final Fantasy 15? Yeah, I did. I'm in the post-game stuff now. I did the Moogle Chocobo Festival. And I'm just wrapping up some side quests and stuff. Grinding out materials to upgrade my weapons. Adamantoise is there. I'm going to take him on someday. I'll probably stream that because it's going to take hours. Alright, Halloween Town. Let's go. What level am I anyway? How do I see my stats? I don't think I can. Whatever. Yeah, we need those thick, furry Sora titties. What's up, Chewbacca for president? Welcome. Welcome back. Do 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 do. Oh goodness! Wait, what? That's not Sora at all. What's sucking him? What's sucking him off? I don't. Why is it censored? There's so much going on here that I don't understand. That's a very complicated image you just linked. Ever known somebody who had a DUI? No. No, I do not. The people I'm, hang out with are usually very responsible about drinking and driving and things like that. For some reason I could never get past Wonderland in this game as a kid. That makes sense to me, Power Armor. It's not the most directed game, and if you're younger, I could see you getting lost and just kind of not knowing what to do. You ever watch Iron Fist? I haven't, Dreadman.
Hey, this is Halloween Town, right?
Everyone kind of let on that it wasn't worth watching, so I just didn't bother. I mean, I didn't finish Daredevil Season 2. I didn't finish Luke Cage, so I'm just like, if it's worse than that, I'm probably not going to get through it.
Hey, it's Zero! How have you been, boy?
That's Lion Sora from Pride Lands. Just don't do the world, it's optional, and the one off to the side, it's not Halloween Town. Oh, I didn't know it was optional. That's good to know. I like that Donald has eyeliner here. Also, I got stuck here in Kingdom Hearts 1 for a long time. Call it with that 16-month sub. Yup. Get it, girl. Kind of want to play Party House now. I don't think that's okay with Twitch, though. What was wrong with Luke Cage? There's nothing wrong with it. It was just kind of boring. For? Hey, Koetsu. Thank you for the 17-month reset, man. My big problem with Luke Cage, I loved how it was shot. The soundtrack was fucking awesome. House Party. What did I say? Party House? I do mean that, sorry.
Donald and Goofy!
There it is! My biggest problem with it, and this is not something I think that they can solve without getting really creative, but the action was super lame. And, that's kind of owing to Luke Cage's character. What's he gonna do? most of the action sequences were he would be in a hallway and be like, "Arr!" and then guys would start shooting at him, and then he'd just stomp towards them, grab them, and throw them. That was it. Yeah, Stephen Barr. I think we're saying the same thing here. You say, my issue with Luke Cage is that he was too strong and there was never any threat. You're absolutely right. He just bulldozed everything. And I like that most of the story was him. The conflict was not him fighting somebody. It was him figuring out his place in the world. That's pretty cool. And for what it was pretty good at that. I thought it was very well acted. The writing was pretty good. But yeah, man, I also just wanted to see Luke Cage just stomp motherfuckers into the ground. But for one reason or another, it was mostly just him walking down hallways looking intimidating. Which he did. And that was cool, I guess.
Welcome back.
But after a couple episodes,
and Merry Christmas!
It just didn't really blow me up anymore.
Merry Christmas?
He had Superman syndrome where
Don't
there was
you
no
mean
risk.
Happy Halloween?
Yeah, it's weird because they put him...
Of course, Halloween greetings from Jack
They
Skellington,
put him at risk
the
in
Pumpkin
Jessica Jones
King.
pretty well. But, they did...
Forgive me, I'm in a
Oh,
Christmas
they're different
mood.
villains?
You see, I'm running the show again this
interesting.
year, but I need Santa Claus' blessing, so I'm off to Christmas Town.
Sandy Claus?
I think he means Santa Claus.
No.
Aren't these decorations wonderful?
Never really went
This
into those
year,
after my
Halloween
mate
Town's
practically
going to
told me
handle
everything that
Christmas,
happened in
too.
Jessica Jones. I just marathon Black
But
Mirror and think
first,
about life. I'm weird, I
We
know.
have to visit Sally.
It's hard to not
She's
think about
working
life
on
when you marathon
something
Black
no
Mirror.
self-respecting Santa Claus can do without. Come along, I'll show you.
Yeah, King Smog, that's a really good point. It was less about Cage and more
Halloween
about what
Town
happens
Christmas.
around him. Yeah. It was pretty good in that regard. I like that Marvel's really smart, and that it makes sure that all of the things happening
Want to go check it out?
on that tier of Marvel production are very focused on community and neighborhood. So in that respect, I like it. It's a very human drama. It's not really about, aliens invading. It's more about Luke Cage, his life, and the people around him. They did end up putting him at risk in the last half of the show. Okay. I mean, I've always wanted to go back to it. I just kind of got bored out. Oh yeah, can I just say, last night, me, Cyborg, Patriarch, and Turbid were playing GTA and I shit you not. Every lobby we went into, someone recognized him. Ha 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 ha. Awesome. I was disgusted because this is all Funhouse's fault. So yeah, that's the thing, right? On a basic level, it almost seems like, wouldn't it be cool if I went on the internet and everybody knew
Hello,
who I was?
Doctor. Where's Sally?
And I think the implication is, the hidden promise is that it'll make you feel good because everybody likes you. But once it happens, you realize, oh, they don't even know who I am or give a shit about me. They just saw my name in another video, and now they're freaking out because, like, to them, it's just happenstance, right? Like, they found a $20 bill on the ground, and this is basically how they're reacting. So, yeah, Turbid's kind of getting a taste of that. It's not quite as fulfilling as
Hey, this
you'd
is way
think it
too
would be.
heavy.
Then let's toss it!
Feelings on Death Note Netflix
Do
thing?
and you'll be sorry. Now bring it over here.
Live-action adaptations of anime are usually utter shit, so I don't care. Like, it can be there, whatever. It might be good, but probably won't be. The only movie I've ever walked out of was the first live-action adaptation of Death Note. I got 30 minutes in and was like, no. Ever gonna play with Bruce on stream? Sure. I just haven't had the opportunity yet.
Imbeciles! Now my experiment is ruined!
I don't have anything against it, it's just the planets haven't aligned. And right now I'm
Sally, did you
putting in
finish
Kingdom
it?
Hearts time, so...
I want to show my good friend.
Turbid says he got 40 plus
I'm
friend
sorry,
requests on
Jack.
Social Club. We're doing voice
need a
chat and
little
randos
bit
are asking
more
if they could
time.
join. Huh?
Oh. Well,
See, that's the thing, right?
that's all
Nobody
right.
actually cares about
Just as long
Turbid.
as it's ready for Christmas.
And nobody wants to, like, talk to him or get to know him.
I'd best be
They
off.
probably just want to ask
I've
him to
gotta
tell
go
a
get
joke and
Santa
then they're going to go
Claus
on with
right
their
away.
day. So
Wonderful
yeah.
to
it's-
see you again. Goodbye for now.
Oh, there's a live-action Nana?
Go get
I didn't know
Santa
that.
Claus.
That could work. Actually, I really like Nana the show.
Please, Sora. I'm afraid something terrible will happen if Jack goes through with this.
You can try that again.
I'll have to look that up. I could see that working.
Are those strange-looking
Aw,
fellows in the
sorry,
town
Colin.
square with you?
People care about Turbid.
Huh? What fellows?
I'm,
You know, the ones who wanted to spoil Halloween
but certainly
and
the people
Christmas?
who are
What are they
trying to
called
get
again?
him in groups and stuff. They probably
Heartless?
don't want to have...
They're definitely
Heartless
not with us.
Probably don't want to
Donald,
have, like...
Goofy and I can get rid of them for you. And
Does that
then
count, Donald
we can
Goofy
go
and I?
see
Whatever.
Santa.
Odds are they don't want to get to know
the
him.
Heartless.
That's what I would say. Heartless. Oh, this is really sugary. Man, it's good though. Oh, Gracie dropping more furry Sora on us. Oh man, that's a high resolution image. Ooh boy. This is some dial-up loading right here. Oh, this is nice. I get to... Is that a dick? Is that a penis tip? No, it's a bicep. It was really veiny, so I thought it might be a penis. I'm going to describe it as it loads. Okay, we got a... I can see the face coming in now. Sora's very clearly a cat, some sort of tiger. He's very ripped. This much I can see. He's got chains around his shoulders, which is interesting. I don't know what those are attached to. Hard for me to imagine why a ripped furry Sora would be wearing chains around his... Oh, I see now. Okay. That's just his necklace. It's holding up the little Kingdom Hearts logo around his very, very ripped chest, which is also furry. He's got big old nipples, okay. There's something red coming into view here. It appears that this might actually be the penis, because there's a little hole at the end and a little bubble of fluid coming out. Yes, I do believe we have penis, my friends, with a little Calper's fluid dripping on out. So ripped Sora is clearly stimulated. Just getting more of a view of his torso now. Also very ripped. Yeah, the fact that his penis came into view, since it's loading top to bottom, came into view about his nipple length means his dick... It's even not straight up, it's out. So that means it's about chin level. Okay, it's interesting. They drew some ruffles to indicate pubic hair, but he's covered in hair already. So he just has some extra hair tufts at the base of his shaft, if you will. Given how swollen and inflamed his penis is, it's hard to tell if he's circumcised or not. The balls are now in clear view, and they are so swollen that it basically looks like one giant ball. It's very similar to a woman's chest who is wearing skin-tight clothes. It's just one uniboob. And that way we have one uniball here with some little fur ripples to denote that there is pressure on the ball sack. And it looks like we're rounding it out here. His legs and calves are very ripped as well. So yes, this is Lion King Sora. He's incredibly ripped. We're at full loading now. He's standing on the rock. I'm guessing this is to pantomime Rafiki showing off Simba. Except he's holding a Heartless by the scruff of the neck and looking at him. But there are a number of issues with this, because there's no way that Heartless is going to take that penis. That penis is bigger than the Heartless outright. So I'm not sure that he can do anything with it. Rating out of 10. Sora is very ripped. I would say the problem is it has a lot of great individual elements. I like how Jack Sora is. I like how veiny and disgusting all of his muscles are. I like how it looks like his dick was stung by a bee. And I like the little penile dribbles on the end. I like all those things. But it doesn't all add up into a greater whole. Pun intended. Which is to say that it's not implying that he's gonna fuck this Heartless or do anything with this Heartless. He just has a giant, monstrously erect penis. To no end. Pun also intended. So I'm gonna give it a 7, which is, it hurts me a little bit to say that, because clearly there's a lot of artistic work on display here. But I don't know what happens after this photo. I think that's it. There's no narrative here. It's just a snapshot in time. So, but still, high marks for artistic work, high marks for giant penis. I wish I could give you more points. I do, but you know, I can't bend the rules. Much like that gentleman cannot bend his monstrous penis. Did somebody record and edit these streams? Karen Thoth, I record them and upload them to YouTube, but I do not edit them down. So, people either get to throw them on in the background and watch a boring 3.5-hour video, or they get the deal. Some people have been doing re-edits and stuff. Man Mountain, that's a really good point. If I was that jacked with a dick that big, I'd just stand on a cliff edge all day casting a big shadow. That's how people know when it's time to rise. When the dick shadow, like, crawls in through your window. Alright, time to run around in circles in Halloween Town again. The only useful contribution I've given is Kingdom Hearts Rule 34 during Kingdom Hearts streams. Hey, I appreciate that too, but Grace, you're selling yourself short. You're always a delight to have in chat, whether you're posting monstrous, gargantuan cocks or not.
Jack, where are
He has
you?
no thumb, it's
I'm
just a claw.
only an elected official. I can't handle this by myself.
Dreadman, am I a fan of the Monkey Island series?
Jack!
I like them
We're
on
on it.
principle, but in practice it's a little tougher. I really like the humor. A lot of the puzzles are good. Some of them are needlessly aggravating. But like insult sword fighting is just classic. I don't think I've ever like found a game mechanic that funny in another game. I have a lot of fond memories of the first and the third Monkey Island. I didn't play the second one so much. And Telltale's run on it was pretty good, but I had the same problem where I just get stuck. I have the same problem with the run on Sam and Max as well. They've gotten a lot better at it. It's just a rough trade-off to make. Because it's like, the more interactive you make it, the more opportunities you give players to actually do something, the more likely they are to get stuck, because it's not linear. So The Walking Dead got a lot more linear, so people didn't get stuck. But it kind of became less of a game and more of just a play-your-own TV show. It doesn't make it bad, it just makes it different. Reminds me, I need to check out their Batman series. I need to do Batman, I need to do Tales from the Borderlands, I need to catch up on Walking Dead. The Telltale stuff is always super good. I never even finished Fables, and I love that first episode that I played. A lot of free achievements too. Got my 3,000. Make America Halloween Town again. Mata. I think we could all skip a little more Halloween Town. I played the third Monkey Island game, but it isn't on Steam, GOG, Pirate Sites, and I can't even play it physically. It's tough. That game was tough to get running even back then because it was so animation heavy. Nowadays, boy, that's going to be rough. Has anyone told me that I look like English soccer player James Milner? That might be a new one. Let me check. I get, I guess I do a little bit. Maybe if I were in better shape. I've been told Ron Perlman a lot, and then that other dude who was in Mad Men. Fuck, what's his name? Rich Summers? Yeah, but Tales from the Borderlands is great, Dr. Leviathan, I agree. It was actually really funny. It nailed the tone really well. What are you reblogging? What you guys talking about? Oh, hold on. There's a Instagram link I gotta click on. Okay. I didn't understand it until Goofy started singing.
What should we bring along next time?
A bucket full of caterpillars!
Or something even worse? Who's that?
Thanks for the Twitch Prime sub, Nick Cage.
Silence. A witch?
Oh, Maleficent, what are you doing here?
Perhaps you three.
Hey, don't forget
could
the
be
time
of
I showed
use
you
to
your
me.
female porn star
Come
double.
along, all
Granted,
of
it was
you.
like a year ago.
I'll show you the true meaning of mischief.
Cookie Cutter, this is a real puzzle you've dropped in chat. Tell you what, I would have let the stream
right,
to
bodyguards.
pace like 20 minutes ago for
Christmas
Lawrence's
Town
surprising
is this
upkeep with the
way.
chat.
The doorway
Yeah.
is in the woods just past the graveyard.
Apparently I'm much more responsive than a lot of streamers. I'm just, man. I don't get why somebody would stream and then be quiet. I actually know, I get it. I was like, what's the point? Oh, it's making money, never mind. But for me, that was never like, I knew that I was never gonna make that much money because I may be good at what I do, like in the way I want to do it, but I also, like, I I don't do all the stream stuff. I'm also just not that popular. So what you gonna do? I guess comparatively. People are gonna want to watch Adam or Bruce or James over me any day. I understand that. That's okay. Sometimes I wonder. These are like weird mental dialogues I have with myself. I know that just me as a base human being, I'm just not going to be as popular because I'm pretty polarizing, and I get it. I get it. I understand why. But then I'm like, gosh, if I really set my mind to it, and I tried really hard to be universally appealing, could I? Like, do I even have that ability? I don't know that I do. I don't know that I could fake it. To just be, like, positive all the time. To be, like, graceful and cool. I'd have to lose more weight, you know? Oh, Bruce and Bethany streamed? I didn't know that. That's fucking awesome. I'll have to watch that. That'd be so cute! Man, I love Bethany so much. I love people where you never have to guess what they're thinking. It just, to me, it's more genuine. I guess some people might, not in Bethany's case, but just in general, people tend to react to that as like being rude or something. For me, it's just like, no, thank you. You're doing me a favor by taking the guesswork out of this, because I'm not good at reading people. Really, really not. Does Steph ever stream on her own or plan to? She's talked about it, and certainly a lot of people have asked her to. She just hasn't set it up yet. She's got all the stuff. Maybe I could probably cajole her into that a little bit if I set stuff up for her, but I'm kind of waiting on her to tell me. On that stream, Bruce was stuck on the same shrine for like 1 hour. Was that the golf one? Where you have to launch the balls into the thing? Because I got stuck on that for a long time on the plane, too. We were sort of commiserating about that. Zombies says, why would you want to? Don't think I'd want to watch at that point, man. Got a charm and are genuine? So all the positives are genuinely you. Well, yeah, but that's the thing, right? You wouldn't know. If I did it right, I would suddenly become less, like, acerbic. One of the big things I do is that, and this is what reads as being patronizing. And I was talking with Steph about this just to get a. Oh, I have so many AP boosts I haven't used. Just to kind of understand how I appear, because I watch myself on video too, and I'm still like, ugh, that guy. So I get it. But I think I understand the things that I do that like make people not like me so much. So I just wonder if I just stopped those selectively. And then like focused on diet a lot more so I were prettier. Makes me wonder. Oh, it was the golf one. Yeah, he was telling me about it and I was like, yes, I got stuck on that one a long time too. I ended up breaking every weapon except for the last one. And finally got it. But yeah, it was nuts. Who doesn't like you? Yeah, I know, right? Boy, it would be weird if I were, for any reason, unlikable on camera. Final guard piercing attack at the end of a combo. That sounds pretty good. I'm gonna go with that. Haven't played this. What characters can you have on your team? Chewbacca, your normal lineup is Mickey, or sorry, Sora, Donald, and Goofy. And then you typically pick up one more person for whatever stage you go to. So on this one I have Jack Skellington. Yeah, I'm a good heel for Funhouse. So that's kind of the thing, right? Everyone else's identity is kind of, not to say that it's taken, but
Here it is.
In terms of filling a niche, that's what I have. And I guess I'm good at it. I'm good at being
year after year.
Funhouse heel.
I wanted something new, and I found this.
So it's like, I can't just click over and be like, cool dude who loves games. James kind of already has that cornered. And he's funnier than me. And more attractive than me. So it's like, well, I can't do that. I'll just be a less good version of that.
Come on,
so
just open it.
I guess I'm the hyper dork that also sometimes is a genuine hyper dork in a bad way. You know, there's worse things in the world. I don't need to be liked by everybody. It's just, again, these are just like shower thoughts. Just things I'm like, man, I wonder if I tried. Will you be stopping by Atlantis tonight? I already did Atlantis, but I think you go back. So it depends. Depends how far I get. I think they might send me back. There's nothing interesting about a polished figure. If I wanted to watch that clean, wienerless figurehead, I'd watch Disney live shows. Well, it's weird because that stuff's more popular. Sometimes people want that. Take your shirt off, assert dominance. I also really like that picture.
Cool.
The world's ending, so I'm gonna have sex with my sister. Cookie Cutter, is that where you get it from? Hentai IRL? Because that's a pretty great name for a subreddit. I'm gonna go there right now. It's just a number of pictures. Yeah.
In his workshop.
I think I might be some kind of pervert.
Shall we?
I don't understand why it's called IRL if all of the images are from manga. I personally enjoy the fact that you are just your own entity. I enjoy the dry wit you out on in videos. I also enjoy the intense sarcasm as well. Well, thank you, Bear Hug. No, I'm not. I want to be clear. I'm not fishing for compliments. These are just thoughts and ideas. I mean, truly, it's... I just want to be the most useful in a group dynamic. I think they're trying to be ironic. Oh. Oh, okay. Stephen Barr, you're out? Alright, man. Thanks for watching. I know that this is kind of a long one. Will continue to be a long one. Oh yeah, Goofy got another armor slot and I never put anything in it. Bone Fist. That's what they called me in high school. Oh, okay. Man, I gotta stock my bros up. They got nothing. They're naked. No wonder they keep dying. Let's see if I can buy it here. Should have some money. That's pretty good. No armor, but... throw that on Goof. Let's see if you can get a new ability. Goofy Turbo! I don't know why that phrase is amusing to me. I don't get why they decided to make two different outfit changes for the same area. It's probably because Halloween Town was in Kingdom Hearts 1, and if that was it, it would kind of be lame. Bone Fist is ready. Does HP while placed by another party member with charge. Change? Oh, so you have to cycle them out. Okay, fuck that. Favorite Final Fantasy game? Man, 15 was almost it. If the World of Ruin was like the second half of the game and was good, it would have been 15. But instead, I think it's still Final Fantasy 6. And beyond that, like Lost Odyssey was, quote-unquote, my favorite Final Fantasy. Dreading work tomorrow because the sports center is putting on a huge bouncy castle thing, so there's going to be so many kids in the cafe, I'm going to cry. Sorry to hear that. That does sound like it's pretty rough. Yeah, Second Chance sounds pretty good. I haven't used this limit break at all. I don't know how to. So whatever. And I'm gonna equip Goofy Turbo just because I like the name of that. What's my favorite Persona game? So far, 5. But 4 is an amazing game. So I haven't finished 5, and I don't know how it's gonna shake out, but... Mia V says, funny and attractive are kind of relative. I say relative because, of course, there are conventions and stereotypes and such. But people are a varied bunch, and I don't know, there's a lot to be said for being someone who diverges a little from what's cool. Even if it means the audience isn't everyone, it'll still resonate with people, and it'll likely mean more to the people who see the banner you're flying as the one they march beneath, so to speak. It's an interesting perspective, yeah. Any favorite memes right now? I really like the progression of brains. That one's funny. I like the idea of somebody transcending because they eat ketchup out of the packet instead of out of the bottle or whatever. Whatever those never fail to make me smirk a little bit, which is a good deal better than most memes. I don't know what that one's called, but Capper, you gonna head out too? Alright, it's almost midnight. Last one awake in the house, so yeah, have a good night. Alright, thanks for dropping in. Thank you for watching. Sorry for wild text. I don't operate super well at the speed of Twitch chat. Thanks, Asperger's. Ooh, Zombies on Ice just subscribed. Alright, let me find a good track. But yeah, this Nana live action movie is interesting. I'll have to check that out. I had no idea there was one of those. That makes a lot of sense. Man, Nana was really cool. I like that. I like that show a lot. Also, it's been a while since I've drank, so fuck it. Fuck it. I kind of want to finish this off and get to something a little harder. Because this is really sugary. Leviathan, you spent your weekend making Elise-themed memes. Post them on the subreddit, man. I think I'll like that. Alright. I'm going to play this. It's a bit of a departure because it's not trance music from 1998. But Zombies on Ice, thank you for your money. This is going to be a pretty hard track. I'm warning you in advance. Yeah, sorry for the audio bomb there. Here's a fun fact. All the music I play is at more or less the exact same volume. That just sounds louder because it's mastered louder. It's like it's more of a thick waveform. It's thick with a little caliper's fluid popping out the end. Oh, yeah, dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, headphones guys. I should have given you a more stern warning about that one. Who was that? That was somebody in chat recognized it. It was Every Time I Die. The name of the track was Kill the Music.
On guard, loyal bodyguards.
Okay, good. I did edit. What? More combat? That's right, a thick waveform. Fader. Use the volume fader. I did! I just faded in when nothing was playing. So when the music hit, it was just all a brick of music. Poorly timed on my part. But, you know, when you're playing metalcore, it's hard to say that anything is poorly timed. Oh, shit, I'm getting fucked! Oh, and Kala posted an image link, which means I have to click on it. There it is! Man, that's a meta meme right there. I would expect no less from Kala. This is my, she is the head of the Ministry of Memes for my anime cabinet. Fucking god, these assholes! Wow, okay. I got fucked. 23 and have never tried alcohol. My brother wants me to take him out for his bachelor's party and have a few drinks. What's a good drink to start with? Beer? If you've never had a drink, the flavor is probably going to mess with you a little bit. Because alcohol, it burns. It burns and it's poison. Like, you're not meant to drink it. So you might want definitely something mixed. Beer's good because it's light. But you may not like the taste. Rum and Coke is good. It's weird, but it's, yeah, Rez, that's a good idea. It's sugary. I would say like a screwdriver, because you know what orange juice tastes like. And it's a pretty good mix with vodka, because vodka's pretty flavor neutral. It's just the alcohol burn. So if you get a screwdriver, which is just orange juice and vodka, then it's a good way to wade into it, because there will be a flavor hook there, like you know what orange juice is and you know what it feels like. Whiskey ginger is good too, but it's also a pretty complicated thing. But yeah, rum Coke. That's a really good basic drink. Having a normal and active brain. Kawaii Lolliot? Nope, no Crazy Adventures. In fact, no Crazy Adventures on purpose. Because I've been on Crazy Adventures too much, and I'm trying to recover. Al-Qaeda porn. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna click on that. I want to see Al-Qaeda get it. Oh, I've seen this before. Yeah, this girl, like, all of Al-Qaeda tag teams this girl, right? Yep, there she goes. I remember reading this way back in the day. Jesus. Yep, she's already getting cummed on. Yeah, this was a hell of a... Oh yeah, I think I could get used to Islamic fundamentalism. That was a hell of a thing. Oh! Me, 007 Gold! Has subscribed. Which means I get to blow you guys up with more music. That's a sub hut, baby! Vodka and lemonade? Yeah, or limeade, yeah. I mean, vodka and fruit juice, basically vodka and anything, goes together really well. I think it's doing the thing. Yeah. It's weird. Sometimes I'll add something to my library and then, like, Google will lose the rights to it. So when I try to play it later, it just can't. It's really strange. Well, we got a hype sang. Vodka Red Bull. For your first time, stay away from mixing alcohol and energy drinks, because you will not get a good feel for how it affects you. Energy drinks do a pretty good job of cutting the depressive aspects of alcohol, but you want to feel that the first time so you know what your limits are. It's too easy to go too hard if you're going too ham on that stuff. Okay, Lowly Monopoly. Oh boy, I gotta close that tab. I'm on too many FBI databases to be looking at that for so long. What's up, RP1998? I'm glad you made it, man. Alright, I'm gonna play a song. You probably heard it recently if you've watched a particular show, but I don't care none. So please enjoy your track, Me 007 Gold. Man, there was a magical window in the 80s when a lot of artists were just hybridizing everything. Man, it was great. Oh, thank you, RP. That's Vincent's IG. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, welcome, Sub-Zero Toxic. Oh yeah, that's right. I got my shit pushed in. Baxter, how can I burn out on wrestling? When you do it 5 days in a row and it destroys your body, you kind of want to take a little break. Have you said anything on the stream about the GTA gameplay comments explosion? Not directly, no. There's not much to say. I don't have to comment. Kind of not explaining, but acknowledging it.
On guard,
It is what it is. And who was in live in the 80s? Old people, that's who? You can, No, I replied to it in chat. I saw the... Congratulations on the engagement. Yeah, I don't know what I was gonna say. How weird that I wouldn't have something to say. Get out of there.
Give me
Try this. When did you first get drunk? I was at GDC, and I went to a party that had an open bar, and I think it was like 24. I just never really drank before that. Never wanted to. Never felt the inclination. Sort of also in the back of my head was kind of like, I don't need it, you know.
Gorge, we can't let anything bad
Also,
happen
I'm
to
already fat,
Christmas.
so drinking is not going to help. It's just a lot of stuff. It's like, I'm not necessarily ready to start tinkering
That's
with
where
my
Santa
mind
Claus
like that.
lives.
But around age 24, I was like, you know, it feels fine now. I don't mind. So yeah, I just started getting a couple of drinks from the bar, like 4 drinks in. I was trying to take. I remember I was taking like a photo of something because I was there on my video game blog and beat. So I was taking photos of stuff, just like chronicling the GDC experience. So I sighted up and I was looking through the viewfinder and like I was in there for a while, took a photo, and when I brought it back, I was like, oh damn, just like trying to like refocus on stuff. That was the first time I was like, oh, that's what drunk feels like. And then I remember walking back home to my hotel and just like sort of seeing a line in the sidewalk and trying to follow it and just sort of wavering back and forth and be like, oh, this is why people do this. Like, it was a lot of that, right? It was a lot of, oh, that's what drunk is. Like, this is why people do this. So, yeah. It was an interesting situation. But yeah, it was just like, I just got old enough where I was like, yeah, it seems fine now. Mad Mr. Deadeye says, I treat my friends the same way when I get mad. It's fun to be condescending when you think you're right. I was just curious if we talked about it because I found the outrage to be baseless. I mean, I get it. I think a lot of people are debating how much to say about this. So, my theory, because as much as I am an asshole, I also am very introspective and like kind of I think a lot about the human condition and human behavior. I think people got so mad because there is an element of projected friendship. A lot of people think that James, Adam, and Bruce are their friends. Maybe not me, because I'm a little too nerdy for most people probably, or I don't have the aspirational element. You know, I'm maybe too approachable, whereas Adam, Bruce, and James are like cool YouTube dudes. And I'm just some dork who just happened to like luck into it, I guess. Speaking from the perspective of somebody who's just watching stuff. Oh, that's a GIF. I gotta click on that. It's incredible. So I suspect part of the reaction was, you are being a shithead to my friends, to like people that I like. You motherfucker. I think it was a lot of that. Like, you know, and on a very base level, yeah, if somebody's being a cock, you can call them out on it. I was being a cock, so that's how it goes. But, you know, I think the aspect of projected friendship maybe played into it a little bit. Yeah, Kala, I got salty at, basically what happened is there was a GTA video where James and I had separate checkpoints, but on the mini-map, it didn't show that or indicate that in any way. And it looked like how races work, where it gives you a checkpoint and the one after it. So I was sitting at the next checkpoint and was like, "Hey James, hit that first checkpoint. I'll get this one, and then we'll go for it."
Did you come to see if you're on my nice list?
And he hit his.
Your name?
And I was like, "James, you didn't hit it." He was like, "Yeah, I did." So we were both kind of mistaken. So he kind of snapped at me because I was being shitty first. And then once he was a little short with me, then I was like, "Motherfucker, I know what I see right here. Why are you treating me like an idiot when I see it right here?" So that was kind of what it went into. So we were both confused, but I was the one who fucked up. But we were both mistaken about how the game was working. I reacted much worse.
Am I on your list too, by any chance? It's me, Jack.
But yeah, the editing certainly dragged it out.
Skellington?
Which is cool. Thank you for that. I left that in the thing too, and they're like, "Oh, you're blaming the editor." No. But they certainly could have done me a favor and maybe not look as bad, but they did not choose to do that. So it's like, okay, all right. There was the option to minimize how bad it looked, and that was not the option that was chosen. That's so funny. Why do people freak out? Who cares? Well, I theorized about it. I mean, on a base level, I was being a dick, and I think people also kind of celebrate me being an asshole.
Yeah.
They like. I know I set myself up for it too, so I'm not bemoaning it, but it's certainly, if they ever catch me slipping, people sure do like to dogpile on it. So you know, it's a combination of a lot of things. I think because I affect a certain amount of snobbishness, people sure do love busting me down a peg when they get the chance. I could sense the brief tension after the fact, but I thought it was entertaining. I can see why they left it in. Yeah, I mean, some people react to it that way. Some people didn't. So... Oh, yeah. Actually did the same thing to my friends on a similar mission about 4 days ago. It's a frustrating mission type. It's more that that's the only time in all the times I've played in GTA that the game has ever worked that way.
Silence.
Like split objectives between the team.
This is a pleasant surprise.
So
that fool Jack brought Sora and the
I
others
don't know.
with
I
him.
thought I knew what was going on. I was
Deal
wrong.
with all of them at once.
At the same time, nobody else knew what was going on. They just weren't as
Who's there?
They just weren't as big of cocks about it.
Oh! It's Lock, Shock, and Barrel.
Not those three.
I assure you they're not with us.
Reddit was on my side. That's weird.
Well, whatever the case,
My side is not the one to be on. I mean, I did the wrong thing.
Back here.
Communication is
They're
key.
going
Yeah.
to get a lecture.
By the end of it, Oh yeah.
Mr.
Be honest,
Claus,
I already know the real
wanted to
reason.
talk to you about Christmas first.
It's because I had a boner and I didn't know what to do with it. Yeah, that's
I need
true.
to see how things are progressing in my workshop.
Maybe if my bros had helped me out a little bit, tugged me off
Come on,
before we
Jack,
started
let's
playing,
catch those little
I would have been a little
pranksters.
more relaxed.
Oh.
So that's their fault.
All right then.
Pretty cringy funny. Well, and then that plays into what I was saying earlier too. Like, real people get a little testy with each other sometimes, but that's not the fantasy that people want to see, unless it's like on MTV where they amp it up. So, yeah, the internet made a bigger deal about it than you guys probably did. Yeah, no, it's, I was a bit of a dick. I try to make it a point to apologize for that stuff. I don't remember if I did it for that explicitly, but certainly in the past when I've gotten a little short with somebody, I'll apologize for it. But personally, it's not something I have to broadcast. Stuff like that is just kind of, unfortunately, kind of in my genes. My dad used to do that all the time, and it would piss me off. There's this thing that happens where, and it's unfortunate, and I try to make it a behavioral habit of fighting it, but when you see a situation and you perceive it with your eyeballs, it never occurs to you that you don't have all the data necessary to react to the situation. And again, something my dad was very chronically awful about is he would see something and then make a judgment, and that judgment was never wrong because he saw and made the judgment. And I'll catch myself doing that sometimes too, and certainly that was one of those situations where I saw a situation, thought I understood everything about it, and then proceeded to react to it or comment on it without first acknowledging that, wait a minute, maybe there's an option here that I don't understand. And typically I try to do that stuff, but sometimes I slip. And it's certainly a behavior pattern that I know is kind of deep down within me. It is a personality flaw, and one that I try desperately to work around. I, in most situations, force myself to try and invent alternate scenarios that explain a situation that I see. So, like, let's say you're driving. You know, this is a very common thing where when you're driving, everyone else is an asshole. They don't know what they're doing, and my God, can you believe this idiot? But in situations where I'm driving and somebody, like, cuts me off or merges without signaling, you know, all those things, I'm like, ah, what a cock. But then I immediately try to catch myself and be like, okay, hold on. Maybe that person's normally a good driver and this is just the one time they got distracted. Because everyone gets distracted one time, you know? Or maybe that person, you know, maybe their mom's in the hospital and they're racing to go see him. Maybe their wife just left them and they're in a shitty mood. Any number of real-life human situations that would make that instance less combative and more empathetic, I really try to, like, catch myself with. And even if it's not true, just acknowledging that it might be true is usually enough to prevent you from thinking that you know everything about everything as soon as you see it. So, it's a common problem. And one that I've made strides in, but it'll probably be something that I work on until I die, because it's just part of me. So what you gonna do? You try your best, you occasionally fuck up. When you fuck up, you own it, apologize for it, and then try and ignore the legions of people on the internet who can't wait to call you names and bust you down. Lawrence, you don't have to explain yourself. No, I know. I'm not doing it out of obligation. I think it's therapeutic to talk through things out loud. To other people, too. I think it's one thing to sort of be honest with yourself in a vacuum. I think it's another thing to get up in front of people and say, I have these flaws. That's the whole point around Alcoholics Anonymous, right? It's the big step, getting up and saying, I am an alcoholic. I'm not an alcoholic.
A change of plan is called for. Revenge before pleasure, after all.
What kind of revenge?
The magnificent, malevolent kind, of course.
That sounds really bad.
Twitch chat has twice as many members as Bruce's, but 100% less racism.
And that's super
Really? I thought
duper
Bruce was
bad.
killing it. I guess it's mostly YouTube. Maybe that's where all the racism is coming from.
That bag of incensed insects?
I got lucky.
How intriguing. And where might I find him?
Jack and his dumb, stupid friends destroyed him.
Ah, yes. Now,
Excuse me.
more intriguing still.
To be honest, the fact that you're aware of it and proactively work to not do that most of the time sets you ahead of a lot of people when it comes to social interaction. Yeah, but I'm also older. I mean, maybe not. There's a lot of people who never get to that point. Certainly, one of the things that I've noticed about the human race is that people trust their emotions 100% up and down. Oh, was that a cough? Yeah, it was. I'm sick. I'm telling. This is why I have to take breaks to go cough shit up, because I'm sick. I'm getting over it though. Yeah, I think a lot of people they trust their feelings, they trust their heart, and it's only natural, because why would your feelings lie to you? But it's the sort of thing where it's like, if you feel like something is the case, then you start to look for evidence to support that out. And that's also a problem where, let's say you feel hurt. I've definitely noticed where a lot of people derive their truth from their feelings, so that can be problematic where, let's say there's a social situation where somebody hurt you, but maybe you had unrealistic expectations. Maybe what you wanted wasn't fair in the first place. So the fact that they didn't give it to you doesn't mean that just because you were hurt that somebody else did something wrong. I think, and I'm hyper analytical, so I'm also represent that side of the dynamic. But for me,
indeed you do.
Once I get out of a situation and cool off a little bit, there it is. That's a drink.
Do I remember them?
I definitely try to appraise what happened and figure out what my fault was, and then apologize for it.
What was it they did to me?
And typically it is my fault.
Squashed you like a bug.
That sounds bad.
And Jack helped.
Even worse.
They creamed you.
That's right. That's right. That's one thing I won't be
Cookie
forgetting
cutter, that is a
anytime soon.
hell of a
It's the
picture.
last thing I remember.
Is that a triple
and it's
dick?
the only
What's
thing
going on
I'll
with this
remember
collar here?
until I teach those clowns not to mess with Mr.
Cock.
Oogie Boogie.
Yes.
Well,
that's
hey.
right. That's the spirit.
I'll give you credit. There's some
I have the
massive
perfect
areola bumps going
plan
on in there.
already in mind.
So thank you for that.
Have you ever heard of Christmas Town?
I would like to see this creature try and
Mr.
walk.
Oogie, wake up, wake up! We want to see how bad you are.
People usually don't have the ability to be immediately empathetic to
seems
people
he
who are
needs
not
more
being
time
not
to
the best. Well,
recover.
yeah, Rainer. No,
You three.
I think expecting
Stay
that is
here
unrealistic.
And keep Sora and the others occupied.
What I think the most you can ask of anybody is to,
My heart is with her.
in time,
But do
be
not
fair.
fail me.
I think it's in the heat of the moment. I think it's impossible to
There they
separate
are.
out empathy from emotion, especially if you're feeling defensive or hurt. It's really hard to suppress that need or that want to lash out, to lash back, to protect yourself. But really, what's constructive and what helps in the long run is empathy, is letting walls down. Because people usually react to defensiveness with more defensiveness. So you strike out, they strike back. And that's when you kind of have to have the presence of mind to be like, okay, right now I'm hurt. I'm going to want to lash out. So I'm just going to go into another room for a little bit and let myself get some distance. Maybe get a better fix on what actually happened here. And then we can talk about it later when we're both in a better place to like, we're both more like, when we have each other's best interest in mind as opposed to just not wanting to be hurt ourselves. I think that's the best you can do. And really, if you got friends and loved ones that do that, it's probably the best you can ask for. A lot of people never get there. They feel the hurt in the moment, and because they feel it, it must be true. And because it must be true, there's no reason they would ever go back to revisit or rethink what happened and why. I certainly had a lot of those discussions where I go into it thinking I'm right and I'm going to prove it, and then once I actually listen and really put myself in somebody else's shoes, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I really did mess up. And that's kind of the most hurtful thing of all. When you realize you were the one that hurt somebody you care about. And I think that's also quietly trying to, maybe not ignore, but quietly get away from that feeling of guilt and ownership. Also prevents people a lot from sort of praising things from an empathetic viewpoint. Justify your actions, bruh. Who gives a fuck? If anything, you were just demoing the troll. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. If I wanted to be cowardly about it, I could make excuses and tell the internet they're full of shit. But if there's anything I've learned, that only makes situations worse. As much as it may be like busting somebody down a peg, all most people want in most of these situations just for somebody to admit fault and say I'm sorry. And most people don't do that. Henry said something about a subreddit that's game cartridges covered in jizz. Oh boy. What's the one where dudes jizz on anime figures? Is that called hot glue? Oh boy, that's a hell of a thing. Do you think Atlas will ever let up on the streaming restrictions? I think so. I think that there will come a time when it's just not worth the time for them to police it. And that's how it goes with That's how it goes with most games. Oh, you can reflect those? Okay. I think about the time that, like if the game... Once the game's on sale for a month or two, there's really no reason for Atlas to keep up the streaming restrictions because they'll have all the sales they can probably get from full-price retail. So, I don't think Atlas will ever, like, put up a blog post saying, hey guys, we're rolling this back, stream the game however you want. They'll just stop policing it, and the world will move on. And that's the thing, I don't even know that they're policing it now. Has anyone actually tried to stream beyond those restrictions and see what happens? Like, has any video actually been claimed yet? Because once the Nintendo said they were going to do it, yeah, within a week, people are like, yup, here it is. Couldn't wait to yell on Reddit about how all their videos were getting claimed. Oh. Bike Man is streaming past. So it's weird because Twitch made it sound like they were going to help police that. I don't know, I think this is the new normal. Or at least it will be soon. And yeah, it turns out if you want to play video games for a living, you might have to do one or two things. Like, you don't get to make all the rules anymore. I guess I'm too, shit. I'm too, pro-corporation or whatever, but for me, the fact that you can make any money playing video games on the internet is silly enough to whine about pretty reasonable restrictions. Seems unfair. But, whatever. I guess that's not pro-consumer or whatever. For me, pro-consumer is understanding that people don't make those games anymore, and there's a reason. Because they don't sell enough to justify the cost of production. So for me, if Atlas is more or less saying, we need this game to sell, and I wish they had said it this way, but they didn't. Oh, Bruce is streaming in 10? No worries, man. Dread, thanks for dropping in. But yeah, when Atlas is basically saying, hey guys, we worked really hard in this game, do us a solid and just try and not give the entire game away for free. For me, my thought process is, I'm just glad you made it. And if me not streaming or revealing the end of the game will help it sell more and make you want to make Persona 6, yes, whatever you want. Maybe not whatever you want, but certainly like streaming past a certain point in the game. It's like, okay, that's fine. There's plenty of other games to play. I think I can live with that. I get the pushback. I get like, we don't want to give any ground because when we do, they're just going to take more. But I think there's a middle ground where everyone benefits. And being so reactive doesn't help. Maybe it probably, I take that back. I don't think it hurts anything, but I would like to see a little more understanding and collaboration. Because these guys make the games. Without that, you've got nothing. You've got nothing. You're swimming in the wake of people who work way harder than you. And so I agree with that 100%. If they had just announced this before the launch date, we wouldn't have as much pushback. I think there would still be pushback, but yeah, dropping it on launch day was pretty rough.
Is that you, Mr. Santa Claus?
Yes, but please call me Santa Claus.
I also kind of wish Atlas was a little more
Of course.
honest about their
Mr.
motivations.
Santa Claus, I was hoping I'd find you here. You see,
So JMG, that's one point, that Persona 5 had been out for months in Japan, spoiler stuff is already on the internet. But not every potential consumer in the US region had gone and looked those
Tell
up.
Jack I'll be waiting for him at home.
And if you're getting a bunch of casual fans who had never played another Persona, and they just happen to wander into a stream and they're like, this game looks cool, I might buy it.
And if Jack knocks, don't open it.
They want to convert those people into sales. And to that consumer, the fact that it had been announced that it had been out in Japan already meant nothing. Because they didn't even know it existed
All I
yet.
gotta do is kidnap
So I think
him.
keeping that in mind
That's right.
is
Lock him
important.
up at once.
Because that's not...
Then begin destroying
Just because somebody
Christmas
can
Town.
find it doesn't mean that they
That's
would have or that they
sure to
did.
make Sora
That
and the
makes
other
sense?
fools come running.
And then they're all mine.
Yes.
Yeah,
And in the
Lizzie, I feel
meantime,
the same way.
I'll turn Santa Claus
They shouldn't
into
hide behind the
Santa
guise of, we don't want
Heartless.
this game to be spoiled for people, and just admit they want people to buy it to see the story. To me, it's not a
Who's
spoiler
there?
if somebody's actively going to watch the stream of a game. That's your own fault. I agree with that, Doctor. So, oh, there was a Heartless? I missed it. Alright, strawberry shit's down. Now I can move on to real drinks. I also gotta use the bathroom, so... another reason that it's not a big surprise to me is that those guidelines are nearly identical to what reviewers get for every game, every single game. For both written and video reviews, there are pretty specific guidelines about it. You can show this, you can show that. You can talk about this, but don't refer to it specifically. Basically, the notes that they threw out are exactly what reviewers get. Which is, you know, you can talk about the plot in this way, but do not talk about specific plot events. And the reasoning was always, we do not want this stuff spoiled for our players. Because it's part of the value of the purchase price. So, that makes sense to me, but I was also used to it. So I can see why it might seem a little crazy if you got into streaming when there were no restrictions at all, and suddenly this company's coming out of nowhere saying, hey, please respect these requests. I can get it, I get it. But for me, I was already kind of used to it. It already made sense to me. I've also already written and produced video reviews that account for those sorts of requests. So, yeah. Given that it is a Japanese company, I believe that their motivation truly may be, we want our users to have a certain experience. Wouldn't surprise me, though, if a large part of the motivation was, we want to make sure that we get as many sales as we can out of this, and it may put a ding in it if people can just watch the whole thing. I don't know. Hey, Julian. What's up? Thanks for the resub. I've got to use the bathroom. What's up, Locatone? My dad works at Atlas, so I played Persona 6. Ooh. That's awesome. You got to tell us all about it. Okay, I got to use the bathroom, so I'll be back in a moment.
Hello. Oh, I like this. This is very good. Yes, yes, very good. Now, watch this. That group, they've got a goat. That one's got to go too. Those two over there, they've got to go.
And there's a character generator.
What does that do?
Well, you've seen how they use it on the news. Names, titles, information printed on the screen.
It can do that?
Beautifully. There's a character generator built into every toaster.
That's good to have.
The pros call them CGs. And this one has everything a pro expects. It's got it all. We've got it all, so you can have it all. In one box. I can go into production right away. And why not? Thousands of toaster owners have seen the light, just like you. Toaster video power at your fingertips. This is the basic setup, huh? Yeah. With this all-in-one desktop system, you can create the coolest videos on your block. You can use it for training videos, promotional tapes, school events, weddings, even divorces. Or you can simply create. I can start up my own production company. Yeah, you sure can. Add 2 VCRs and an editor, and you have a full-blown post-production suite. This is what I call a video revolution. That's just what it is. And here's another reason why. Lightwave 3D. Lightwave. With Lightwave, you have the excitement of three-dimensional graphics. How's it work? Easy. You begin by creating wireframe models with the Lightwave Modeler. Yeah. Then you use the Lightwave Renderer to give it three-dimensional life. Hey, that looks real. It's real, all right. Real easy. You're the director. The next Walt Disney. You position objects, camera, and lights just by sliding the mouse. Then, when you're ready, Lightwave will animate your scene just like this. Or like this. Neat. Or this. Crazy. Or this. Yeah.
Somehow it all seems cohesive because it's together, and it's all encouraging you to learn and to find out more. I think it's pretty fun.
Good. Well, speaking of cohesive, tell me about some of the different categories and how you decided on them. And
well, we started out really just seeing what was out there, and we did have the idea that we wanted it to be a little bit more literate, a bit more engaging for the mind as well as the body, and so we came up with a grand scheme of kind of academia, like history, health, literature, pictures, art, and we kind of subdivided from there. So right now we have an intellectual section, we have an academic section, we have a literature section, we have 2 picture sections. We have the Shameless Sleaze, which is for the more shameless
sounds like
things.
The traditional type of sites,
which is definitely on our site because you can't talk about sex on the internet without that. And we also have another section called Eye Candy, which has a lot of the online photography sites. There's
more
quite
artistic
a lot
nudes and things like that. Okay, real quickly, tell me a couple of your real popular, the sites that you thought were sort of the best ones. You've been out there searching, obviously.
Well, my personal favorite is a site called Cruella. It's based out of England. It's Cruella.com.
Scared already.
And, well, the premise behind it is so odd. It just never occurred to me. It's about Amazon women and crushing men and like stepping on them. And it has this one little section with these mini men, and they have these women wearing bras made out of these tiny little men and like little thongs and stuff. Just very, very strange.
I don't think we won't explore why why you were attracted to that, and I probably won't show this site to my girlfriend. But thank you for pointing that out.
Actually, it's quite tame. There's not really. You have to order the videos on that site, so there's not actually that much to see. It's just very well done.
For URLs of today's featured websites, check out the Internet Cafe site at cmptv.com.
Neil, this is Houston, over. Okay, Houston, I'm on the porch. Roger, Neil. Okay, stand by, Neil. Columbia, this is Houston, 1 minute, 30 seconds, LOS, all systems go, over. Neil Armstrong on the porch at 109 hours, 19 minutes, 16 seconds. 1 small step for man, 1 giant leap for mankind.
All right, I'm back. All right. So there's the new cocktail on tap. Basically, I'm emptying out all the bottles, like everything that's basically. There was had a bottle of Jack Daniel's honey, so I got that and mixed some old-fashioned mix in it. Hey, Ratsby, what's up, man? It has been a while. Welcome back. Let's see here. Personally, if someone started streaming or talking about something I didn't want spoilers, I would have the wherewithal to leave. Yeah, King Smaug, I agree. It's not necessarily in relation to Atlas saying that their motivation was preserving the experience for their players. You're absolutely right. That doesn't stand up. Fully, I think it's more like they wanted to make sure that the game wasn't given away for free. So they put those restrictions on because if you go up to 7-7 or whatever and stop, somebody might be so hungry to see the rest of the game that they end up buying it. That's the idea. Can I get a playlist of all the videos you use at breaks? Baxter, no, it's not really in a playlist. I pull them from all sorts of places too, so it's not all on YouTube. Like some random torrents that I found had like some stuff in it, some old commercials and junk like that. So it's oh my god, oh god, yeah. Sorry, I've got a back itch that I'm just nailing right now. So yeah, it's kind of from all over the place. That is a dick with a cape. Alright. He's looking up for me. Not perfect, just made some needed progress. Just about a Switch. Can't fucking stop playing Zelda. Played it till 7 a.m. this morning. Zelda's so good. Zelda's everything about video games that I enjoy. That's wonderful. I don't know where I was going or why. I'm going back to Christmas Town? I think so. So yeah, oh yeah, Bruce is streaming? Yeah, go watch Bruce if you guys like to. I would be watching him now if I were streaming. In front of the game am I? I don't know. There are people much more experienced with Kingdom Hearts than I in chat, and they can probably tell you, relatively speaking, how I'm doing. Lock, Shock, and Barrel? Those are the stupid little guys, right? Where'd you get those red lights behind you? So you might be referring to... Wait a minute. I can't really see him right now. So there's a Triforce back there. There is a colored... There was a colored light, and Stephanie got that. Those are Philips Hue bulbs. You can control the color of them. And I have an app that will cycle out the colors according to whatever scheme I put it on. Right now I think it's on nighttime in Istanbul. Ratsby says, how you been doing? Really sorry to hear about your channel getting demonetized. Yeah, hope that resolves soon. You guys are amazing, and I'm really grateful for you. Y'all got me through a lot, all the way back to Inside Halo with Adam, and I really appreciate you guys. Well, thanks a lot. Thank you. Yeah, this is just a blip. YouTube is going through a thing. I'm confident they'll get through it, but in the meantime, hey, Safali, welcome back. In the meantime, it's pretty rough, because there's real money that's we're losing out on.
I've done a little redecorating. Wait, something's not quite right.
Yeah, so I got honey whiskey,
what it is.
Mixed it with just a little
more of that
old-fashioned mix.
flair.
It's not bad. It's not bad at all.
I do hope our jolly old friend is looking forward to becoming a Heartless.
Still doing the lift heavy shit workout. How do you like it? I have belly fat that I would leave. I also have extra skin for my weight loss. Any advice?
Clumsy.
For the skin stuff, no.
Are you still here?
Lifting heavy is a lot more enjoyable than doing high reps or doing a lot of cardio.
Have you already forgotten who brought you back, you insolent bag
Katie,
of bugs?
what's up? I haven't done Tron yet, so
Sorry,
I was kind of hoping I could get to it today.
Very well, you ingrate. You'll rue the day you spurned my help.
Oh yeah, Chris. Why don't I also stream on YouTube? Christian, it is a violation of Twitch partnership. You're not allowed to simulcast. Nobody would probably know. I could probably get away with it, but I don't need it. I'm not doing this for viewers. I'm not doing it for money. If I ever did, that might change things, but for now, this is enough. This is fine. I don't really need to complicate my stream setup anymore. Also, I enjoy interacting with chat, and there are apps that will combine all the chats, but I imagine that makes it kind of confusing for individual chat members to have me reacting to people who aren't there. Oogie is an asshole, this is true, Rainer. How many reps do I do? My bench, like, my normal routine is 3x5, so 3 sets of 5 reps. That's normally my baseline, which for people who do really heavy lifting, they typically go lower than that, but I'll do 3x5 at a given weight, and if I can get through it, then I'll put it up to 7, then up to like 9 or 10. And if I can do 3 sets of 9 or 10 reps, then I up the weight, and then go back to 3x5. And it's been working so far, but I'm also haven't really been going after it. Also, I've been cutting non-stop, so I'm trying to lose weight, which means I can't really up my weight too hard because I'm at a calorie deficit most of the time. 3x2 fuck cardio. There you go. Okay, that's right. Eat a dick. I'm trying to kill this motherfucker before he shoots me to death. Just like that. Kill him! Jesus Christ. There. Thank you, Tube Staker. I've been doing 10x10 of low weights. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, if you have time and you don't mind those workouts, you can keep doing that, but that sounds exhausting. And time consuming. You don't have to spend that much time if you just lift heavier. Thank God I got that energy gem. Oh, that's a really fun sound. Chad, can above tell me what Al Roker has to do with wrestling and why the fuck is he on WrestleMania? My wife is watching and I don't know what's happening. I don't know either, man. That's new on me. He's a career host, so maybe he just got a hosting gig there. Cozy warmth. It's been 30 minutes at the gym, but I leave tired as balls. That doesn't sound bad. I just try to get in and out, get my lifts done. Can't believe this is my first time in a stream since February. Ah, yeah, it has been a while. I dropped it. I dropped it pretty hard. There was a lot going on past couple of months. John Cena was on Good Morning America. Yeah, there you go. It's all a trade-off. Man, you walked into that one.
Skellington! Oogie! You and I have a score to settle.
Want to get jacked like me, but you don't have the discipline? I'm not jacked yet. But yeah, it just takes. That's
what are you planning to do with Sandy Claus?
It's only discipline for the first couple of weeks. Then once it becomes your routine, you don't have to worry about it as much.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's tough though. It's really easy to sit around and do nothing.
And why is this roly-poly red guy here? Time to go, Grandpa!
That's a good meme, Cookie Cutter. I've done that before.
Mr. Santa Claus!
That's all it took? She just had to pop her leg off? Yeah, beat his ass. Come on.
Why, you...
Strongest 5x5 appealed to me because there's an app and it holds your hand through all of it. That's kind of cool. I never heard of that before. I just have a Google Keep note that I write all my lists down in. I'm gonna have to start over though, because I didn't go to the gym when I was in stunt school. Certainly didn't go to the gym when we were training for wrestling. So I'm gonna start back up at the gym this week. But it's gonna be fun getting back into it. Thank you, Pussy. How long am I streaming for? King, I don't know. Until I pass out.
Nice view.
Got a pretty good drunk going. I might not play Kingdom Hearts the whole time. We'll see. Just keep throwing boxes on him. Okay.
This is
Done max damage. So why did they even have a mechanic about switching lanes? Because it doesn't mean anything right now. Boogie Boogie's voiced like a black man and looks like a Klansman. It's a little beautiful. Huh. Okay. I guess I never really thought that he looked like a Klansman, but I can see what you mean. Oh, spikes! Ow. He just had that pointy hat. Yeah, thanks, King Smell. Have a good day. Just watched Split, fucking hated it right away. Huh. Trying to give it some time before I judge it more, because I watched it right after having an argument with my dad about why it might not be a good idea to suggest that suffering is ultimately a good thing, which is the theme in that film. But man, I highly doubt my opinion of that film will improve at all. On that ending, ugh, such fucking trash. Man, that's interesting. People seemed pretty happy with it. That's really interesting. I haven't seen it yet. I always wanted to, just never got the chance.
Hope you like the movie. I picked out. That's right. Away you go.
Let me hit the fucking ground. Ah! God, where are you? Alright, well, that's a drink. So it turns out the most annoying things in this game are the ones that stun lock you because they get to do that. They can just push you into a corner and butt fuck you until you love them. Oi! Well, that's a drink though. That's true. They casted Arrow, and I did not. Yeah, Spirlicious, I think that is why I lost. I did not cast Arrow. How would you react to someone who thinks John Wick is trash? Don't say some shit about art and subjectivity. I mean, maybe there's really no way around it. That's a pretty subjective opinion. I think you have to be pretty up on yourself to claim that it's trash. I think it's much more valid to say, I don't care about stunt work, so that movie has nothing to offer me. It's kind of like saying La La Land is trash. It's a pretty shitty thing to say. You can say that I don't care for musicals, therefore there's nothing in that movie that appeals to me. Totally valid. So if one were to say that John Wick is... I think it's different. It's different between recognizing something is fine or something is well made, it just doesn't offer you anything that you personally enjoy. Do you have any evade skills that you can invest AP into? Probably. It's usually not that big of a deal. The thing that...
That's right, away you
The thing that I'm not looking forward to is... This gimmick is pretty long. You gotta throw a lot of boxes up there to knock him down. Okay, so the fist. Fist knocks away boxes. I think think you can be as close as possible and you'll still get up there, right? Yeah, as long as the punching glove doesn't knock them away. I'm going to cast Cure now so my MP meter starts refilling. That's really funny sound. Oh, Dr. Leviathan has a image link. I'm gonna click on it. Nice. That is a good image. Quality image. Oh, right. I got distracted by the image. Quality image.
Hope you like the boogie gift.
Is going into drive refill your health?
That's right, away you go.
Well, I'm dead. What have I been watching, if I've watched anything? I watched 13 Reasons Why, which was bad. No, I haven't been watching Keijo, sadly. I watched the Scream MTV series. Season 1, anyway. And then I watched Scream the movie, because I forgot about it. Turns out that movie holds up pretty well. Well, sometimes. It's kind of dated in some ways, but... and then I watched, what was it, Heavenly Creatures? The Peter Jackson movie? That was a very memorable film. Enzymatic, is that the Simpsons one? With Moe? It is. I knew it. Yeah, I've seen it. Man, that video is awesome. Or one of my friends who watched 13 Reasons Why, I've absolutely loved it. Ugh. I hated it. It's like... It's poorly written on top of being pretty awful about how to deal with people who are having problems. The main characters are pretty shitty and one-dimensional. Like, the Asian character has a Hello Kitty lunchbox. There's just like, there's so much and like every character is defined by the one thing about them. They're not actual characters, they're just talking heads that have the function that they need to for the movie or for the show. And it's like, it's progressive and then it like has a gay character. It has a lot of gay characters actually. But like, the gay thing is, I don't know. It reminded me of something that was very progressive 10 years ago, and all that stuff is really dated now. So I don't know. I had some issues with it. I also think that it was pretty irresponsible in sending a message about how to communicate with people. The main character at every point basically pushes everyone away and then blames them for leaving. It's like, oh bitch, you told me to go! Bad. The 13 Reasons book wasn't good either. I don't know why people cream themselves over it. So yeah, I don't know. I got some serious issues with the that show makes some statements about what people should have done and what was morally just. And for me, it's like, no. There's a lot of stuff that's blatantly unfair. Also, the main character kills herself, and then she leaves a bunch of tapes trying to guilt trip everybody after the fact. I mean, that's the premise of the show, so that's not a spoiler. But that in itself kind of feeds into how pretty selfish the act of suicide is. And the show doesn't touch on that at all, by the way. It's mostly about just trying to guilt trip the living and how they didn't do enough for her. In some cases, that's true. In most cases, it's not. There were a lot of people who actually really tried to talk to her and reach out to her, and she pushed them all away as hard as she could, because she wanted people to chase after her. Now, that's just unhealthy. And reinforcing that those people should have chased her more is also really unhealthy. I got problems with that. Big problems with that. Although I gotta click on this. Oh man, what is going on that cover? That is a movie poster for sure. I have not seen Manchester by the Sea. I probably should. How can you not get hit with that? Ugh. So the fist hit me, and then I recovered, and then the fist moved into me, meaning I really couldn't go anywhere, and then it dropped again. I don't know what my options are there. If I get hit with it once, and I don't do anything, then I just roll back into the spikes. But if I do an air recovery, it's going to move into me, and I can't go anywhere, and then I get hit. I don't know what to do about that specifically. Lizzie says, it felt the same way after the book. It felt like fat material for teens who don't have mental issues but wish they did. Which is a shitty thing for me to say, but I know you guys know the kind of people I mean. They're fine. They just want to be damaged because they've romanticized it. Yes. There's a lot of romanticizing pain. A lot of romanticizing drama. Yeah. That movie is that show, and I've only seen the show, but the show was definitely pretty got off on being tragic. To the point where the characters invented tragedy. Because it's just so real. To me, it felt like a very reaching, like almost a... It felt like a 30-something dude trying to write what it was like for millennials today in high school, and couldn't avoid injecting a little bit of the media they grew up with into it. Of like the whole, oh, the jocks are dicks, and the nerds are nerdy, and very cliquey stuff. Shit like that makes me so mad. It does me too, which is kind of why I had a pretty strong reaction to it.
That's right, away you go.
I thought it was gross to the point of almost irresponsible to represent bullying in the way they did, and yeah, it was just it's gross. So yeah, I had issues with it, big issues with it. It's just a show. People are allowed to like it if they want. Love that sound. Any old time now. Evade moves. I don't think I have evade. I've got dodge, or I've got the block. But yeah, there's at least in Kingdom Hearts 1 there was a pretty explicit dodge move. Oh, shut up, you dude. See here, I think it's absolutely wrong to put the onus on the living for not chasing someone enough or indulging someone enough, but I think it's super fucked to call suicide a selfish act overall. Glad you did say in a lot of cases, though, because it's definitely complicated. But, guys, I'm super wary of beating down on someone more than... Oh, yeah, no. So, Ratsby, no, I didn't mean to say that, like, someone who's suffering is just seeking attention because of their suffering. But I do think it is the responsibility of every individual to seek and receive help if they need it. That makes sense. It's also the responsibility of caring friends to bring help to that person if they need it. I think once you cross over and you decide to commit suicide, I get the wanting to escape pain. That makes sense to me. But oh geez, somebody's trying to fish me real hard. Yeah, I got a voicemail. Hello, this is PayPal, automated phone confirmation system. Please enter your PayPal phone confirmation PIN number. Please enter your PayPal phone hold on, let me play this. This is so fucking skeezy. Actually, it probably won't load. But yeah, no, I never meant to sound like I was blaming someone who's suffering for that. But certainly, I think I'm really speaking out of my depth because I've never been so depressed that suicide felt like an option. But I think there is some validity to saying it's a selfish act because you're purely seeking to erase pain from yourself without considering the other people around you. And certainly in the context of 13 Reasons Why, it was very selfish because all she wanted to do was make people feel bad for not doing enough for her. Is there anything you liked about 13 Reasons? Yeah. Are we, there was some dialogue that was good. There were some scenes that were good. That's the problem. It would waffle between being a pretty cool, like, teen drama. I think at its best, it was like a decent knockoff of Degrassi. But at its worst, it was insufferably preachy in the wrong way about what to do with now and why and what's fair and like what deserves to be done. So yeah, we don't have to talk about that anymore though. I know that's a pretty serious topic for a lot of people. And like I said, I really have no right to talk about it. I've been through some shit, but I've never dealt with, I mean, maybe acute depression, but nothing chronic. I've never had to deal with the, just like the idea that is your reality every day. What's up, Cubs? Not really drunk yet. I'm just kind of warm. Ratsby says, I grew up in India, where there's barely any discussion about mental health, so when I moved to the States, it was like, holy shit, I have friends being affected by this. So I've just been trying really hard to learn more about it and be sensitive when I do it. Okay, I feel you. Now, man, I hate media that misrepresents serious shit. Kind of why I dislike Split, but I got you. Definitely check out Manchester by the Sea. It's amazing. Okay. Yeah. I can see why you might, based on that explanation, I can see why, that topic has much more gravity for you. I think representation of mental illness needs to come a long way, for sure. Oh, shit. But certainly, I think I don't know that it can necessarily escape the romanticization anymore. I mean, movies have that problem with like sexy diseases, you know? How many romances have somebody getting cancer or something just because it's so tragic? It's like emotional masturbation. But again, things well outside of my depth. Asshole! How was I supposed to dodge that? What's up, B? How you doing?
You just try dodging it.
I'm trying to beat Mr. Oogie Boogie here. This is the Oogie Boogie man. Fuck! No. Get fucked! There we go. Someone who was suicidal at one point, it is selfish in some cases. One of the things that keeps me going is because I couldn't do that to my family. If I was a little more selfish, I wouldn't be here. I'm grateful that I've seen the error of my ways and have lived to tell the tale. Yeah, Baxter, I mean, I'm glad you got around it. It's a little hurt. I mean, it hurts me a little bit to hear you talk about the error of your ways. You didn't do anything wrong. I'm glad you made it through without hurting yourself seriously. But yeah, it's good to hear that from, it's good to hear you made it through. I'm glad. And hopefully now you're in a better place, or you have the tools to sort of deal with those things. Zero Death Run continues, that's right. Ooh, good shit. Thoughts on the addition of Drive System? I don't think it changes the game that much.
All right, Christmas is safe
cute.
again.
It's like the Limit Break, you know. It's a nice, or the Moab or whatever. It's nice to break up gameplay with like a little superpower once in a while.
Perfect. I'd better get down to business.
Yup, you ought to stick to Halloween and spooky stuff.
I think Suicide gets a bad rap.
Jack.
So is the fighting Ben Affleck joke dead now? Follow up. Is there an Avenger you think you could take?
Here, it's done.
Wonderful.
I guess it is.
Why,
Hasn't come up in a
love it.
while.
Thank you, Sally.
Jack, do
as
you
far as
really
Avengers.
have to do this?
But I make a splendid Santa Claus.
Listen here, Jack Skellington. You saved me in Christmas as well.
Again, it was always contingent on getting a sucker hit or sucker
you won't
punch.
cause any more trouble. And
I think I could take
about
Jeremy
that
Renner.
suit,
If I got a sucker punch on him, a good one. Like a good shot to the jaw. Something that really rattles him. And then it's easy. Then I just have to stomp on him while he's on the ground. Not that I want to, he seems like a really nice dude.
Chance to get this Christmas thing right.
Yeah, I could get in a few punches. That's the
Yes,
idea.
being Santa
That was the
Claus
only way I
can
could
be
take Ben
tiring.
Affleck.
But let me tell
As
you
if I get up to
something,
him and just sucker punch him right in the
Seeing
fucking
the
face.
happy faces
And then I just have to
of
flurry on
children
him while he's
when they
staggering
discover the
backwards because he
presents
wasn't
I
expecting to
brought
get punched in the face.
makes it all worthwhile.
One of the scariest things, I
Year
guess, is how you
after
rationalize
year
it to yourself if you're there.
after
Yeah. Your mental chemistry changes.
You love to make
Your thought
them
processes
gasp,
change.
see them
And that's
shiver
something
with
that people don't
fright.
get, you know?
What if someone tried to take
It's like,
all
oh, you're
that
just
away from you?
you're just sad. No. Their world is different.
We both have very important
It's really hard to
jobs do,
convince somebody
Jack.
who's never felt
Mine is
something
to
remotely
take
like
care
that.
of
What it's
Christmas,
like.
and
Please don't go to
yours is
Pride
take
Lands.
care
Why? Because I
of
might see
Halloween.
jacked out
each
Sora with a
have to
giant
do
cock.
the very best we can.
Go to Twilight Town.
After all,
It's Sonnet
you're the
66.
face of
What are you talking about?
Mr. Jack Skellington, the Pumpkin King, the Knight of Nightmares. And even though you're fascinated with Christmas, Jack,
We're talking about killing ourselves, and chat's talking about comics. Yeah.
Don't you see? Children rely on both of us to do our jobs.
Go to Furryland.
Needs your attention, and I know
Boy, this is
Christmas
becoming a
needs
real
mine.
ordeal.
Urgently.
Some people want me to go to the
You're
Pride
right.
Lands, and some people
I
don't.
am the master of terror.
Oh, Sonnet
And if
66 is
Halloween
about
has
death.
become
Okay,
too
interesting.
routine, all I have to do is think of something new that'll really make them scream.
Knock, I am having a great day.
Jack! Oh,
The greatest day. I'm just playing games and sipping and talking to people on the internet. Feels good, man.
I've been looking for you
And so it
everywhere.
genuinely pisses me off when
We
people
must
say
go
being
over
depressed
the
is just being
plans for
sad.
next Halloween. I can't
It
do a
pisses me
thing
off
without your
too, and
approval.
that's just like I've never
So
really
true.
been depressed. I've gotten close. When I was going through the divorce, there
Good
were
luck, Jack
shades of it,
Skellington.
and I could feel my thoughts changing. I could feel it changing, and that was scary.
Well, there it goes.
Excuse me.
Yes, and I've got lots of
So
names to
I think
check
I've gotten
and
close
preparations
enough,
to finish.
but I know it's different, and I know how
Jack, this is no time
how
for
silent
joking.
it can be.
What's this?
Like it
Perhaps
can
a bit
change
too
under
festive
you.
for our Halloween
It can change out from beneath you. And people can be good at faking it. Because they have to be. You know? You get good at hiding the fact that you just break down in tears in the middle of the day. And also people kind of don't want to acknowledge it because it's something that most people don't know how to deal with. Yeah, Milt, I was married a while ago. I deal with it. It rubs me the wrong way when I hear that. It should. I mean, it's like saying, oh, you have cancer. Well, it's just a cold. Get over it. Like, just have some chicken soup. You'll be fine. It's roughly, maybe that's a little extreme, but
We better get going.
that's the mentality of
Before you do, Sora,
just
I
dismissing,
believe there's a friend of yours who,
minimalizing and
if I
dismissing a
recall
very real and
correctly,
serious problem
was
that
the one
needs,
who told you
needs
there's no
professional
such
help.
thing as Santa Claus.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
Folly, are you getting shamed?
He did say that.
Be sure to give him my very best
My 2
wishes.
cents is I'm just numb and I don't want to do
I
anything
will,
ever.
Do you know where I can find Riku?
Mr. Deadeye says, it's scariest when you can't remember a time when your
don't
thoughts
give
were
up.
different. Oh, yeah.
Remember,
I was looking back
if
at some
you
poetry I wrote in high
believe
school, and it's about
Riku,
as dark as it can
you
get.
will find him.
Deadeye,
Just as
that's
you
the thing
found me.
that's hard to articulate to people is...
Right.
Is your brain doesn't know how to feel happy anymore. You know? And that's the thing that people just don't get. It's like, well, stop being sad. And I don't know how. That's all I feel anymore. And that's a shitty place to be. So yeah, that's, you know, it's, I don't think you'll ever be able to convince somebody of something they don't know. Oh, game audio is a little louder? I can drop it down a little bit. Take the edge off. Uh-oh! A new Atlantis episode! Alright guys, it's decision time. Atlantica, right. Therapy sessions? No. This is not therapy. This is just me saying words. Don't go there either. So many charged opinions about what I should do. Yeah, furries or scalies. Do I sing more? Na 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 na. Such a good song. So I have to go to Twilight Town. Ugh, look at it. It's so stupid. Oh yeah, Mia V, I hear you. Knowing what I know now, I'd give goddamn anything to help keep someone else from going there. I feel the same way, and I never really did it, you know? For me, like, I was a tourist in depression. I glanced, I had probably pretty light depression for maybe a month. Maybe. The drinking probably didn't help, but... First night in chat, and it's all drunken confessionals. Sure to watch some nerd play a game. Hey, why can't it be both? Oh, that's a good... I like that. Alright, I'm gonna let that straw poll run for a bit. Best recommendation I can give Manchester is to say that Logan is the Manchester by the Sea of superhero movies. Also, holy shit, this music is great. This is really nice music, yeah. Well, I'm worried now, because furries are winning. So we're kind of off topic. Have you finished Zelda's main quest, or are you working to get all the shrines and stuff? Melissa, I have not finished the main quest. I am doing the 4th Divine Beast now. I think after that I'll probably go ahead and wrap up Ganon, but I definitely want to do like all the shrines. As many side quests as I can find, that kind of thing. It's really fun being in Hyrule. Well, I might as well take a break. Go use the bathroom and stuff like that. Make efficient use of this time while the votes are rolling into the old straw poll to see if we go to Twilight Town, Furryland, or Scalyland. So I'll be back in a bit. You know, use this time wisely. Get a snack. Vote on that straw poll. We gotta see where we need to go. So I'll see you guys in a bit. We got a problem here. Call it, we got a real problem. We got a real problem. The votes are in, and Furries is far and away the winner, with 51% of the vote. My god. Well, I am a consummate professional entertainer. That means we go to Furryland. That means we go see Big Dick Sora. We need more of that Sora Rule 34. Heard anything from the new Gorillaz album? Not yet. I need to watch that. Or I need to listen to that stuff. Didn't mean to vote for furries. Well, you did. You did. So, too bad. Yeah. Plizzy might have to look at lion porn. Maybe. I'll leave that to you guys. I'm not going to make that decision for you. I'll use this teeny ship, though. Mia says, it's not always easy to balance, so yeah, this shit sucks and can suck for life but there is someone who will listen. Because that is no use to you when you're at the point where you can't pick up the dang phone or send it. Yeah, I hear you. I guess what's tough is, depending on what age it hits you, you may never know what being normal feels like, which sucks, you know? I think there's always that point, too, where it's like, is this it? Is this life? Is this what it feels like? Is it going to be this until I die and people are saying that this is what I have to be okay with? Ratsby, you love the promos on Twitter for the wrestling thing? You and James did. I wish I could have watched it. Hopefully you'll get to see it soon. Soon-ish. I'm glad that some stuff is coming out for it. I didn't know how long we'd have to sort of just sit on it. Milt, I did listen to that Nerve track. That was pretty good. It was more experimental than I guess I was expecting, but it was good. I liked it. I like this music. This is nice. This is symbolic of flying through Simba's anus, which is what Sora will soon be doing once he gets all furry and ripped. He'll be plumbing out that anus, finding all the treasures in it. Kids react to Radiohead? Oh man. Stupid kids don't even know. I don't want to hear them react to shit. You know what's weird? I never really watch React videos that much, but whenever, like, if I ever do, pretty immediately I'm like, oh yeah, that's why people like these. They're actually pretty watchable, pretty enjoyable. They know what they're doing for sure. Ow. Ow. Just linked to not safe for work image. I've got to click on that. Gotta click on this. Oh, there it is again. Going to Furry Town. Oh, I gotta click on this. It's a GIF. Hell yeah, let's see this. Oh. Bruce and furries is the best combination of anything. How do you get these fuckers off you? Okay. Like how they have a whole other game type, which you just mash X a lot. Alright, whatever. The paraphrase. Whoa, hold on. Can't read that yet. What is even happening? Alright, just have your way with me, I guess. Planning on streaming Persona 5? Yes. I've already done it quite a bit. Anemone Sora. Oh my god! Woo! Oh my. Why is he wearing shoes? And one wrist guard. A lot of questions. A lot of questions about that image. What's the purpose for going to stunt school? For fun. Yeah, Milt. It was actually it was a birthday gift from Stephanie. I'd always kind of talked about being interested in stunt work, and I always like action movies and stuff like that, so I talked about wanting to do it. She got it for me. She looked it up and did it. It's awesome. Our generation has done shit and don't know shit. My mom told me lots of stories of her past, like how a guy tried to pimp her, how she fucked a bunch of guys from different bands, and all the drugs she took. Yeah, every generation thinks they came up with blowjobs. It's, you know, it's kind of cute. But that's, I mean, that's the experience. Every young person thinks they know everything and that they were the first to do anything. Every old person's like, okay. Yeah, I remember when I was young, alright. You know, it's just a whole thing. Have you tried surfing? I haven't, and I think that would be amazingly challenging. I'd try it if I got the chance, but I'm pretty sure it'd be really bad. I wasn't very good at snowboarding, but I think I've gotten a little better at using my body since then, maybe? I don't know. Alright, here we go. Lots of Weemaway. You got another illustrated Sephiroth. What does that have to do with furry Sora? We totally did invent the very real thing called rainbow parties? Maybe. I feel like that's something that probably started in the 60s or the 70s. Oh man, look at that sexy lion. Oh, we're dropping into this, huh? Baxter, nice. Looking forward to getting your wisdom teeth out. As a straight edge dude, looking forward to being high as fuck. Yeah, enjoy it while you can. Don't try and be tough either. You're gonna need those painkillers. You're gonna need them. Plizzy used to have a crush on young Simba because he was voiced by JTT. See? He is a sexy lion. How close is Playa Vista to Funhouse? Fairly close. Do I still keep up with my parents? I keep up with my mom. I try to call her every week or so. Man, they are skipping right to it, huh? And yeah, Deadeye, all viewers can post links, with a couple of caveats. So, don't post porn without context. So, like, right now, don't post some girl getting DP'd, it doesn't make sense. But, if you were to, I don't know, post a jacked furry Sora with a giant penis, maybe that would be in context. Shitting dick nipples is always in context. So thank you, Deadeye. Oh, you want to see how actually bad it is? Okay, then go for it. But feel free to take pills after you get your fill of dental pain. Have you played Gravity Rush? Not yet, but I want to. I definitely want to. It looks awesome. It sounds awesome. And then yeah, if you're posting not safe for work stuff, make sure to tag it as such. So if anyone, I don't know, is like around family members or whatever, they don't open something. Alright. Alright, sexy lions. We are gonna get furry fucked.
Hey, check us out.
Like how Sora got the sexiest animal. Did you beat Metal Gear Solid 5? I did not.
Creepy,
I really want to, though. I really enjoyed that game. Played the new Shovel Knight mode. No. Actually, I haven't finished Shovel Knight yet. But I've been playing it a lot on Switch, so I think I'm getting pretty close.
Heartless?
Oh, I don't know, Sora.
Fat nipple bearded.
I get the feeling they might live here.
Those are some eraser nips. Goodness.
Yeah, that's right. Don't be silly. We'd love you to stick around for lunch. We didn't bring anything to eat.
That's not gonna be a problem.
Gosh, Sora.
Gosh.
I think we're the lunch.
hate this part so much. Why, Jess? Nobody ever made the case to me about why this part's bad.
Whoa!
Aww. He's
Going
presenting.
somewhere?
Sora can't wait. He's gonna get ganged up on by all these hyenas. It's gonna be real sexy.
That car's got the worst timing.
Just let him roar.
We better go see what he wants. Sounds like he's grumpy enough already.
He's so Mexican.
Fine.
Sounds like he's grumpy enough already.
I don't know what that was about, but I'm glad it's over.
It's over forever.
Everything's harder on 4 legs.
Gotta stop practicing. I found a trick to it. Here, let me show you.
Angelic Rocker, other people, or rather one other person was saying that the audio and visual were desynced, so everyone else said it was fine. So, I don't know. Hold on. I gotta click on this. I have to click on all. Oh my gosh. That's perfect. Why does his penis have hooks on it? I mean, I get it. So when he's in, he won't come out, but... And that butthole is just open and ready. Oh. Next time you're at the grocery store, I want you to think that the person who's in front of you may have commissioned this piece. And this is the most sexy thing that they've ever thought in their life. A furry Sora, his ass in the air, using his little fur paws to spread his butt open. It's pretty good, B. Oh. That is a willing and ready butthole. Yes she would. Yes she would, Donald. Is there a way to summarize what this game is about? I never played any Kingdom Hearts. Ah!
Yeah.
It's like the best Final Fantasy fan game with marginal Final Fantasy... Or sorry, the best Disney fan game with marginal Final Fantasy cameos. It's a decent action RPG on its own, but thematically, who knows? I still don't know why Kala wouldn't want me to come to the Pride Lands. It's just a bunch of sexy lions.
What I'm thinking?
What?
Heartless.
What do we do?
Most feline penises are barbed. Apparently, bleeding improves fertility. Nope. I always said that. Now I have a reason to actually back it up. I glue pubes to my forehead. Just subscribe with Twitch Prime. Boy, do I love seeing these things in Twitch chat. Ow. I thought I actually moved so fast that they wouldn't be able to hit me, and I'm dead. Okay. Well, that's a drink then. Okay. A vote for furries is a vote against freedom? What? Against? What are you talking about?
There.
I love living in America because we got furries. Can Europe say that? No, they can't. No furries in Europe. Case closed. Checkmate. Isn't it more that hurting a female partner during sex decreases the chances of her mating with another male? I can see that too. That plays into natural selection. Because Guy Fieri is the best furry. God bless. Yeah, Mia, you could be onto something there. It could also just be like it makes the female stay in place until mating is done. Which also would only increase the odds of impregnation. Shit! Woo, boy! Good God. I don't know what's going on here, but that's another sip. Damn. Make it more difficult for another dude to knock up your broad. Makes it more likely for your sperm to go the distance. Fuck yeah, Darwin. I got red pilled out of Cucktown, Cypher. The lionesses do all the hard work in the pride. The males just sleep and copulate. Yeah, buddy.
There.
I don't know what the... I can't remember what the name of the fantasy is, but the one where, like... the dudes just want to be breed stock. Where the guys fantasize about it. About, like, being chained up and having chicks come out and... Anyway. Weird stuff. Kala's bragging about the size of her penis. It is very large. I haven't seen it, but I take it on faith. Jesus Christ, I'm doing no damage to them. Okay. Alright. Alright, that's what you have to do. I don't know what triggered that though. Man, I'm getting... This is it. This is when I get fucked up. It only took, what, 5 hours? 4 hours to get here. Jesus. When you said breed stock, I thought you were talking about barnyard animals. I am. That's part of the fantasy, is like, you're just a steed, and then women who are in power come out and have their way with you. Take your DNA. Found anything better than the fruit crushing fetish? Yeah, Bruce found DJ Death Joey, which is incredible. I'm gonna have to dig around. A lot of people have suggested, what is it? Stunt horsing or whatever it's called? The one where you pretend like you're riding a horse, but it's just like a broom handle. Apparently this is a whole thing in Scandinavia or something. I don't remember exactly, but... Christian, who is Guy Fieri? Oh, you sweet summer child. So I don't know when the rodeo prompt showed up, but I just have to kind of pray. There it was. Yeah, there we go. Good, good.
Back off.
Give it to me again. Not in that way. Please. Okay, I got one. Okay, so it makes them smaller once you rodeo them. Looks like. He's almost dead. His head popped off. Booyah! Not my ultimate fantasy, but I definitely don't hate the idea of being breeding stock. Yeah, turns out most heartless. Well, it turns out most dudes are kind of cool with unlimited, no strings attached sex.
Glad you're okay.
Did you see any other Heartless around here?
Mr. Hands is pretty up there, yeah. But that's too easy. Heartless.
I'm not sure if there are any others. I don't usually hunt outside the Pride Lands.
Pride Lands?
Getting good intensifies.
Hey, do you know if a guy named Riku is there?
Hold on.
Or
I don't know if
some bad guys
OBS
in
can play
black
GIFs,
hoods?
but I'm gonna find out.
Or maybe this really big bully named Pete. Oh well, we might as well go take a look anyway.
Wait, the Pride Lands are dangerous. Scar and the hyenas have made things unbearable for everyone.
It doesn't play GIFs.
There's no food
never
left.
mind.
They've driven off the prey.
It was a good GIF,
We're
but
about to starve.
We can handle a little danger. You just saw us beat those Heartless, didn't
Heartless.
I guess you're right. You could be just what the kingdom needs. Maybe you can help us.
I'm telling you,
Take on this Scar guy
David.
and all those hyenas.
Kind of like what I was saying way at the beginning of the stream, when dudes
Mufasa died.
want women to take power
So you're saying
and also
this
resent
guy
them
is
for
your
the power they
king?
have when it comes to sex.
You want us to take down your king?
I think there's a class of dudes, pretty passive
Wait
dudes.
just a minute.
Not to say that you're passive, but I think for the guys with
Can't just
that
go around
sort of
knocking
resonates
kings
with,
off their thrones.
they kind of like the
Then
idea of a
again,
woman holding them
If
down
they see
and
that I'm stronger than
having their way
king,
with them.
Maybe they'll ask me to be their next king.
If only because it means you don't have to try.
I'd have to refuse,
means you
of
get to have
course.
sex.
Still, I'd like to see
You
the
just
Pride
sit there
Lands.
and then they
so
work
you
you.
guys don't mind lending them a paw, do you?
Lending them a paw. Jess, I love how much you hate Sora right now. Be nice.
She's gonna go on ahead and tell the other lionesses. We're supposed to meet her at a place called Pride Rock.
Well, then I will. Hooray for Pride Lands. I love that I can move so fast. Sora's so strong and sexy now. is what I've been waiting for. Finally, a sword that I can jack off to. While I crawl around my bedroom on all fours and yowl into the air. That's the sound I make. That's the sound I make when I become my true form, which is Furry Sora. Not many people get to see the true me. Crawling around, howling at the ceiling. Where's the giant dick? It's sheathed right now. But soon. Soon. Once he becomes a real man. What's the deal with the sexy lion thing? Not a deal. Should be obvious. He's fucking sexy. Can you explain the hypnosis fetish all over porn sites? Random woman walking around half-clothed, recording something... Wait, what? Recorded by something made in 2005. Deadeye, I'm not sure I know that one specifically. It sounds fascinating, though. One of my favorite pastimes, and anime plays a big part in this, is sort of identifying a fetish or whatever the dudes have, and trying to zero in on what aspects of it are actually arousing for them. And I think a lot of it, no surprise, boils down to having sex with a big-titted chick without having to work very hard to do it. Oh, I was referring to really old SD cameras? I gotcha. I don't know, it's to me, being a man, I don't know that's shocking, but yeah, I'm a male. Male sexuality is so fascinating, because on one hand, it's so simple, it's aggravating, but it's also just a little complicated. And that combination of things sometimes fights itself. The intersection of just wanting to spray your genetic material into the world. Just any way you can, just get it out there. Doesn't matter if it's in something or on something. It can be into a dry stump, it doesn't matter. It's just, that motivation's always there because, you know, Darwin. It's the way that nature kind of oriented itself. It's the imperative of a man to impregnate as much as he can, as fast as he can, all the time. So it's like, there's that aspect, but then men, like, human men are also emotional creatures with sentience and thoughts and all this tangle of the images they grew up with and all that stuff. So it's the intersection of those two elements is so crazy. And that, to see those two elements kind of fight each other sometimes is really fascinating, and it realizes itself in some of the most curious, and to me, some of the most bizarrely human things. You guys talking about 11 Little Roosters? What's this all about? Resonator, I meant to tell you, right after I accepted the offer to work at Land of Records this summer, I actually received another offer to be an audio intern at Avalanche Studios, trying to see if there's a way to do both. Well, that's awesome, dude. Congratulations, by the way. I know I congratulated you before, but that's so cool. Maybe you can do one and then the other, you know? Mia says it's weird how sexuality can be so complex, but it's also extremely oversimplified. Yeah. I mean, even to the point where dudes can't admit to themselves how complicated it is. And I find that kind of fascinating about like red pillar culture or whatever. It's like, yeah, bro, fuck chicks, blah, yeah. But I mean, it's more than that. It is. And in a weird way, you're kind of running from it by making it a game. It's all just so fascinating. The human experience is so complicated. Oh, thank you, Christian. Yeah, I was pretty proud of how we did in 11 Little Roosters.
That's him.
Appreciate all you guys do and all huge inspirations. I became a first member in hopes to help a little with the YouTube drama. Well, I appreciate that. I'm dead. For Rooster Teeth's bottom line, it certainly helps a lot. For us, we have our own revenue targets to hit, and first memberships don't count towards that. So, in terms of us as a business unit, there's really nothing you viewers can do, because we have a revenue stream that's basically disappeared.
Whoever saves the Pride
But,
Lands will
you know,
be our next king.
Our job's not easy,
Has to have the right
and it has been easy for a while. So
Meaning?
maybe it's because I masturbate 5 times a day, so now I have urges, but sex looks really unappealing to me. Just two sweaty bodies writhing and making the worst sounds and faces. It looks so dumb. Leviathan, I understand that, but that's...
You better go before Scar
You are
finds out you're
describing
here.
purely the physical aspect of
I'm really
it.
sorry.
there's so much more to it when you have a connection with a person you're riding around with. When you know what they like and they know what you like, and it's more of a collaborative dance than just slamming meat together. That's typically all it's portrayed with, or how it's portrayed in porn. It's just plumbing, you know, just actual sex is quite a bit different. And I don't expect anyone to understand that just by watching video or masturbating a lot. And certainly as a dude, depending on how old you are and what your emotional needs are, that's enough. You know, just get the devil out. Baxter says, I remember a porn video that started normal enough. Two girls go into town on each other. I skipped forward as I do. The girls were then outside with a milk and a turkey baster. They were filling their butts and vages with dairy product and shooting it as far as they could. I never shifted from horny to confused so fast. Yeah, it's an interesting thing. I've never understood the propensity of kinky stuff to start not kinky. Like, are you putting out a jar of honey, hoping to attract some people and catch them? So somebody is like, oh, I never thought I would like a girl squeezing herself full of milk and spraying it out.
Hey, a snack?
Snack? Nah. We got us a 3-course meal.
Don't you at least get credit if people sign up for first through the Funhouse sponsorship page? Yes, that reflects very positively on us, but that money does not get attributed to us in a, like,
and Pete.
a goals sort of way. So we have internal goals. We have metrics we have to hit. In terms of views, in terms of revenue, in terms of merch. That's just accountability. That's a way of tracking who's doing what, and also that way if like one group is just killing it selling merch, then the company can say, okay, what are they doing that these guys are not?
What are
and
you
try and
doing
figure
here?
it out to improve everybody.
Cute little kitty's worried about me. If
So,
I were you, I'd be more worried about my friends.
We have revenue goals, and when YouTube ads go away, that's just money that's gone. And we had no reason to expect they would just disappear,
The
but
herds have moved
that's
on,
the position
Scar.
we're in now.
We can't hunt in a land with
It
no
will
prey.
probably recover, but we don't know. We have very little definites about
We're
it
not
right now.
prey.
But we've got time. You know, it's only April.
Nice and fresh, too. Well, they're all yours, Scar.
But yeah, it's a pretty good axiom to go under. As long as you're not non-consensually hurting somebody else, you're probably good. Very true. Sora just looks so stupid.
Follow me.
Pitbull is so boring. Are you watching Pitbull right now, David? He's not dropping fat beats on you? Jess, why are you so upset that Sora is finally attractive for once in the entire game? I don't understand why you have a problem with sexy Sora. Sora would be a good king. Look at him. This sweet little necklace. Oh, that's why he had it in the ripped picture. Well, there we go. Isn't there anyone else? Yeah, Dale! There you go. It's a Pitbull concert in here now. What's up, Man Mountain? Sora looks so edgy. Looks sexy is what he looks like. Hopefully the new YouTube rule of no ads for channels with under 10,000 views will help bring the advertisers back faster. Not really, Doctor. So that's intended to squash another problem with YouTube that we've also been seeing. People are making a whole industry out of starting a channel, uploading and monetizing other viewers' videos before YouTube has a chance to figure out what's going on. And it gets caught within 3 or 4 days, but the whole idea is it's free to make a YouTube channel. It's free to download and re-upload other people's videos. So if you clear 20, 30 bucks per channel and you have bots doing it, you basically make free money. So that was intended to squash that. Essentially, new channels cannot monetize until they get 10,000 views on the whole channel. It's actually a really good solution to a pretty annoying problem. I don't think it'll have much of an effect on advertisers getting skittish about what their content is running on. That's more of an issue of YouTube being unable to personally police every single video that ads run on. And right now, they're erring on the side of caution by really rolling them back. Because YouTube's ad relations took a huge hit all it takes is one JPEG, you know, of Coca-Cola running alongside the N-word. And that's a creator in YouTube, a big one. So they're trying to prevent that from happening, and they're doing it by pulling back a lot of ads on any remotely questionable content. That's my theory, by the way. Hey, Sion. Greetings from Russia. Well, greetings from America. Thank you for watching. Oh, it's Folly? You heading out? Okay. Thanks for dropping in. Did you see the interview that Eric Feinberg did with a YouTuber? It's about an hour long. I saw it, but I didn't listen to it. I don't know. For me, I just kind of went distance from the whole thing. I don't need to be involved in every discussion. I don't need to hear every discussion. I don't need every hot take. I don't need all that stuff. I'm kind of cool just keeping it to myself and whatever conversations I get to have with YouTube and whatever I see happening in the YouTube metrics. I think it's possible in situations like this to kind of overclutter your mindset, to get a little too in the weeds about it. The thing for me is like, it's a pretty big bump, but it's a bump. I really do believe YouTube's gonna. Oh shit! This can't last. Ow! Ow! Fucking hell! Get away from me! Yeah. Ah shit! That was the rodeo promo. God. There we go. So that breaks his head. Okay, and then you can go wild on him. About to be 5:30. Have to bail. Have a good stream. Watch Point Break again, then try surfing. It's good advice. Solid life advice. How did you learn the German parts in Love and Little Roosters? Is that just a Google Translate thing? Josh knows some basic German, so he walked us through it a little bit. Mostly, we just had to memorize the lines phonetically, basically. Eventually, they had cue cards for us off camera, so we could read them as we were saying them. But yeah, we did our best. I probably could have stood to learn actual German a little more, but didn't really have the time. So wait, you don't have to go to Pride Lands?
Hey, why the long face, Simba? You gotta lighten up and live a little.
I always wondered how long you spend researching a topic for Dude Soup. Depends on the topic.
About? Let me guess. The past.
I think last week I over-researched. Because I didn't want to misrepresent anything, but I think I also went into too much detail. Lingered a little too long on a subject that ultimately wasn't all that important. And the audience kind of read that as that I just relished in like sticking it to them. I didn't care. I just think I wrote down too many notes. So yeah, it depends. It's always a weird trade-off. When you got returned to games journalism, I miss the honesty and occasionally racist Japanese impressions from James. I don't know, David. Sex. Oh. I think there's a place for that in Dude Soup, within reason. I don't want to get too into it, because some people generally like just like lighthearted comedic discussion more than issues and facts and things like that, and I get that. I like that too. So finding that balance is something that I'm striving to do. And it's a lot of course correction. It's going a little too far this way on 1 week, going a little too far that way on 1 week. But yeah. So don't have a good answer for you, but Deadeye says Big Brands got into YouTube for a reason. Once the public's outreach settles down a bit, they'll come back for that money. Can imagine television becoming more popular.
Was right.
Deadeye, you're right.
What?
You're absolutely right.
Never mind, it's not important. Here.
No,
I'll
Kala,
show you how.
There was a reference to.
You can do it.
Doesn't that happen in Lion King? When he flops down on the rock and the smoke comes out and it spills out sex or something. There's a picture of it on the internet. That's like the pastor in Little Mermaid having a sweet bone out boner. But yeah, I think what'll happen is YouTube will come up with a new system similar to Content ID that seeks to systemically determine what is ad-safe content and what isn't. I think as a result, we'll have to be a little more conservative with our titles and thumbnails. But I think for us, given our rapport with YouTube and given our stability, I think we'll be fine. I really do in the long run. I think maybe not all advertisers would want to run on our content, but I think most would probably be okay with it, depending. And maybe it comes down to like, maybe, and this already happens to a degree, but maybe YouTube channels are separated into tiers based on their viewership and their demographic, and then you're grouped into like-minded content, and then advertisers have to explicitly whitelist you. And I think we'd be fine with that system too. It's just gonna take a while to get there, to have those systems built up where advertisers feel safe about it again. Why do so many Americans start learning German? Because I've heard from some YouTubers they want to learn it. Or is this just for accident? I don't know. If that is the case, I'm ignorant of it. I don't know. I think German is a really cool sounding language. But as far as people in mass wanting to learn that language, that's news to me. Would you say the majority of your revenue comes from YouTube or from Rooster Teeth site related stuff? I don't have an answer for that. It's tough because I don't have all that data. And I shouldn't, that's not my job. That's Bruce's job. And he shares it. I just haven't really asked to see it. Or rather, I did ask at one point, but that was months ago, and I don't remember specifically what all the numbers stacked up to be, so I don't really feel comfortable, putting numbers on it. I can't say that, our pillars of revenue are YouTube ad money, direct sponsorship money, so stuff like Blue Apron sponsoring the podcast and Open House, and having sponsors on movie podcasts and things like that. That's another kind of pillar of revenue. And then merch. Those are kind of the big three. As far as Rooster Teeth as a company, first memberships are very important, but that's the stream of revenue that's not really attributed to us. So yeah, those are the big ones. Doctor says, have they given you guys certain things to do in order to get ads back? I mean, changing titles and thumbnails is the first step, but who flips the switch back on? Or have they not been entirely clear yet? They haven't been entirely clear. And I don't know why. When we have talked to YouTube, and I'm going to be very generic because I don't want to make it sound like I'm making statements on behalf of YouTube. I'm absolutely not doing that. But the general sense I get is that I'm trying to think of... So let me separate this between impressions that I got from what they said and impressions that I have just by reading in between the lines. So when I read in between the lines, the impression I get is that their advertiser relationships took a huge hit based on the reporting from the Times and from the Wall Street Journal. And it was a series of stories, which is the worst. Taking one hit is bad. Taking 3 hits in a row is awful. That creates a narrative. And it makes YouTube look like they don't know what they're doing. And it makes it look like it's this giant den of racism and just awful stuff. And it makes brand conscious people like Disney and Walmart very concerned. So for those companies, it makes more sense for them to pull out until the dust settles.
We were told that Simba died alongside him.
Now, what I do get the impression from what YouTube has said is that they can never speak with specificness. There's a word there, but hey, Kinson, I see you again.
It is time.
Specificness, whatever. They can't speak with that
Sora,
about why ads are not running on a given channel. All they could do was say, based on your titles and thumbnails, it makes sense that no ads are running on your content right now. Specificity. All right, there we go. Except chat's trying to type it out, but there's like 3 different spellings already. Okay, so they couldn't put a nail in it, which is actually pretty typical of YouTube. YouTube is usually pretty reticent, that's another big word I can say, to really be explicit about how their system works. Because they don't want to. And I get why. There's no reason for them to say, hey, this is 100% how YouTube works. Because people are just going to game the system immediately. If they can. And YouTube doesn't want that. YouTube just wants people to make good content, and they want other people to enjoy that content if it's what they want to see. That is truly what their motivations are. God fucking Christ, these goddamn assholes. Did I miss the rodeo game? So in this situation, oh my god! Thank you. I'm sure that YouTube doesn't want to say, do A, B, and C, and then you'll make money again. He got his health back. Because then people will just do A, B, and C, and then keep saying racist shit or whatever. Fuck off! Why can't I rodeo him? Ugh. I'm just gonna wait here until my MP recovers. So YouTube, the best they've been able to tell us is that based on your titles and thumbnails, we can guess that your channel's being reviewed by somebody or something, they didn't say what, but while that process is happening, while you're being checked up on, the decision has been made to not run ads on your content because it might be objectionable. That is the impression I got from what they said. But they didn't explicitly say that either. So I just want to be very careful that I'm not speaking for them or misstating what they've said to us. So that puts us in a weird spot. Essentially, they said to us that the best thing you can do right now is to make your titles and thumbnails a little less obviously horrible. And that's what we're doing. A lot of people picked up on that already. So, based on what YouTube said, we're doing what we can do to be more advertiser friendly. But they didn't say, once you change them, you will get ads back. Didn't say that. They also didn't say, you will never get ads back because of the content of your videos. Oh my god. These things really worry me! Fuck these guys. I'm getting out of here. So that's where we're at. But yeah, YouTube, go to RedTube for better than YouTube. I mean, we're kind of at the position of evaluating alternatives. Personally, again, 100% personally, I think this is pretty good motivation to try out Twitter video or Facebook video. Those monetize. And they're still well in the Wild West era of it, where you can kind of do whatever you want. I don't think they monetize as well, or as well as YouTube used to. Jesus Christ. But, oh my Christ. I hate this. These enemies are the worst. I think YouTube is a mess right now? Yeah. It's in a period of transition. That's for sure. That is how I would put it. But this has been coming for a long time. This is not unexpected. There was no way YouTube was going to continue like it was with Nazi imagery on like big budget ads. That doesn't happen. That does not happen. So it happened for a while because due to sort of the ignorance of a lot of very important decision makers, and then due to some genuine reporting, it became known. And it's like getting mad at the intermediary is kind of not okay. I mean, they tattled to mom and dad, sure, but you were still doing some shitty stuff, or not shitty, but some non-ad friendly stuff. So yeah, you got ratted out on, but it was going to happen one way or the other, you know. Kind of how I see it. Get the thing. Yeah, there we go. Does watching Funhouse content on the Rooster Teeth site as a first member not do much or anything for you guys? That traffic is tracked, and if we had a surge in first member viewership, it would look good for us. But it doesn't earn us any money. It's tough. You shouldn't have to worry about that, is how I'd put it. It's our job to make it easy for you. So I appreciate the sentiment of like, well, I want to help out as much as I can. Watching our content is enough. Any way you do it, totally fine. We just want eyeballs, you know, we want an audience, that's it. If you really wanted to metagame it, there are things you could do to make it the best, but it would be the difference of a few dollars. It really is audience and mass that matters. Not to say you don't matter, but just that the effort that you may put in trying to maximize your benefit to us, in a money sense, is probably not worth you changing your habits and how you do stuff.
Donald and Goofy
So just
are
do
here
it however's
too.
convenient for you. Absolutely.
Sora, Donald, Goofy.
There it is. Sora, Donald, Goofy.
What happened to you?
Doctor, that's a really good point. They need to be careful because if the advertisers are currently pissed off at them, but also letting your relationship sour with the most popular content creators on your platform, they'll just end up with no friends and it will suffer even more. So, absolutely. What I envision happening, and again, purely me speculating, the reason I think YouTube's been pretty tight-lipped about it is, let's say YouTube sent out an email to all their top creators, or maybe they're more incendiary creators, and said, guys, we've been rocked by this ad thing. So for the next month, you're going to be demonetized. And while we go through a review process to make sure your content is not worrisome to advertisers. If they just straight up told people you're going to make no money for a month, those people would not make videos anymore. So then you have a real fallout where the ad money's gone and the content's gone too. Because why would somebody record, edit, produce, upload videos if they know they're going to make zero money on it? They just stop. They'd either stop completely or just bank up that content until they can upload it later when the monetization is back and they can make some money. So YouTube, I think, diplomatically didn't tell people that they were going to demonetize a lot of channels because they wanted them to keep making content. And then they hoped that they could just rush it through the review process to get those channels remonetized. And even using those terms is wrong because demonetization is something else. Demonetization is when YouTube specifically says, we've taken ads off your video. That didn't happen though. All the videos are still monetized under YouTube. It's just zero ads are running on them, so we get zero money. It seriously dropped off a cliff. So I speculate that's where YouTube is, where they had to be quiet. Otherwise, a whole lot of creators would just suddenly shut their channels off. Following a No Man's Sky approach, yeah, and see how it worked out for them. So I think they can get away with it as long as they roll the ads back in about a week. I think that's about all the time they'll have. Otherwise, a bunch of channels are going to get together and say, "What the fuck? We're owed answers about this." But is this controversy over how YouTube runs things only recent? Like in the past year, YouTube's not great at communicating, regardless.
Pumbaa!
But
Something must have happened in the jungle. I have to go help my friends.
We've found it
we'll back
okay,
you
but
up.
we also actively reach out to YouTube. I speculate. Again, me speculating. I think other channels expect YouTube to reach out to them, not acknowledging that they're one of millions of YouTube channels that are roughly equivalent in their tier of performance. So I think a lot of YouTube channels kind of sit back and expect information to roll into them about what's happening on YouTube. Not that that's an unjustified expectation, by the way. I think YouTube probably should have some kind of messaging system more profound than a blog post to make users aware of changes to the platform. Oh. I don't know if that's better or not. So you're 4 strength, 3 strength, 3 magic. Okay, that's 1 more magic. And 1 more strength, sure. I'll buy that shit. So, yeah, it's complicated. And again, a lot of speculation for me, not actual information. Voice actor's Mac. Yeah, he does sound a little Matthew Broderick-y, doesn't he? I need to buy armor. You can only get that in Twilight Town, though, right? Man, I got nothing on my bros. Donald's all... He got nothing. Look at all this shit he doesn't have. You played Nier Automata? Not yet, sadly. I want to get through the first. I want to get through the first Nier because It seems like a really quirky, kind of weird game. I really like those kinds of games, so I'm looking forward to it. There needs to be a direct pipeline from YouTube to creators. Yeah, but that's theoretically that'd be great. But what does that mean? You know, what does that look like? You're talking about communications from a company with a very complicated video system to hundreds, thousands of producers, each of which have their own questions, concerns. I don't know that communication in that regard is possible. What makes you and James wrestle? Huh. It was always a lifelong dream of James's to be a pro wrestler, and we thought it would make for good content, so we more or less pitched it to Rooster Teeth as a documentary. They thought it was a good idea, so they went ahead with it. That was it.
It's Nala. Don't you recognize
There's a conspiracy going. You could be killed. Why? I'm not. Nothing I'm doing would anger the conspiracy.
Nala? It's me, Simba.
If trying to... All I'm trying to do is, like... And kind of like I was saying before, this is part of the process. It's me trying to figure out people's reasoning from their perspectives. So for me, it makes sense YouTube would be a little quiet about it. Because they don't want to passively encourage creators to stop creating. But it also makes sense for creators to be really fucking annoyed.
They're all friends of mine.
So that
Pretend that made sense. It also makes sense for creators to be really fucking annoyed. Because, yeah, when your sole revenue... Your sole revenue stream just
we won't
stops
but you are
without
a pig,
notification
right?
or explanation. I think it's pretty justified to be annoyed. We have good times, don't we?
Could you guys excuse us for a few minutes?
Why am I not surprised?
Is this series you guys are doing with John Morrison for the training, or was that the training that led to the match? It was the training that led to the match. It was one evening.
You're the only one who can save us from Scar.
One evening of training.
I can't go back.
They're gonna plumb that for all the promotion they can get, though.
Hakuna Matata. It's something I learned out here. Sometimes bad things happen, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Wow. Resonator, that's pretty awesome.
Simba.
Russell Henley dunks Eagle from 185 yards, damages Cup. Like it just bombed in like a comet. That's awesome.
Hakuna
Matata.
No, shut up. Oh, they're doing the thing, except there's no music.
Matata.
I wonder if the inevitable outcome of all this will be YouTube will eventually make the platform more traditional, where monetized channels have to pay yearly fees, make it more legitimized than it is now, where literally anyone has access to it now, but I guess that just pissed a lot of people off too. Yeah, Doctor, I think that's the path. I think a lot of people who made really edgy content will probably not make as much money off of it, and then they'll, due to the nature of how they report, how they see the world, and also the proclivity of their viewers to think there's a conspiracy and everything, they'll probably blame some massive conspiracy to silence the extreme viewpoints. It's the government trying to keep you from hearing the truth, which is what I'm telling you. Except you're just spouting a bunch of racist garbage, and it turns out advertisers don't like that. So, it's all gonna happen. There will be a huge thing. There will be subreddits about it, and a lot of young libertarians out there will plumb the issue for all it's worth and spout all the conspiracy theories they can summon up because their audience will eat it up. Eat it up like grits. Cheese and grits. I don't know why that's what it seems like, but I feel like that's what conspiracies are. It's a giant bowl of grits. People are just like,
it's my fault. I can't go back.
How to be a pro wrestler? I want to be a wrestler for a long time. Rooster Teeth set us up with a pretty great wrestling gym. Just a bunch of really good dudes hanging out, wrestling.
look down on us from those stars.
I didn't know I got this for free because
So
I like
whenever
cheap
you
shipping.
feel alone,
Ha ha!
just
420 get it
remember,
game. You just
those
gave me
keys
$2.50
will
for no
always
reason,
be
so
there to
thank you
guide
for that.
And so will I.
I'm not judging anything. What are grits?
Father,
Huh. Ground up hominy, I believe? Or corn? Talking shit about my fellow young libertarians. No, no, no.
Simba, you have forgotten who you
Just
are. You must
maybe
take your
talking a
place
small
in
amount of
the
shit
circle of
around
life.
people who
How can I
can't
go
believe
back?
in
I'm
the
not
simpler
who I used to
explanation of
be.
anything.
Remember who you
But yeah,
are.
Johnny Mundo was awesome. Really cool dude. Just intimidatingly athletic. That's a whole skill set I don't think I'll ever have.
You can all come out now.
Missed the subject change. What about libertarians? Nothing. It was just an offhanded comment. It was nothing.
I'm going back to face my past.
Or was it?
I could use your help.
He really is a kid.
Look at him. He's trying to cover it up. What did he say? We demand answers. We deserve answers. Why won't he speak? Jesus. It just... Not to say that there's 100% crossover there, but man, it's annoying to see how templated all that stuff is. Being an edgy internet bro. I guess it works. I guess I'm following a template to a degree. Trying to... Silent majority. It's a new era. We're the future. Gonna come out of the woodwork. Well, guys, I'm the voice of truth out there. I'm doing it for you guys, but also I need you guys to go to my Patreon. Give me all that single white male tech money you got sitting around in your bank account. Lord knows you got a good IT job and... Oops. And you haven't had shit to spend it on yet, so... Notice my question. Are there any upcoming indie games? I mean, if Cuphead ever exists, that'd be cool. There's that really awful hacking game I found on Steam that's in early access, but it's not downloadable yet. Yeah, I got a new Keyblade. Maybe I should check it out. Let's see. Well, I guess it gives me another magic. Draw's cool, though. Alright, fine. Unfortunately, I am married poor male. Ah! Well, get out of my demographic, dog. I need that sysadmin money. I'll donate to you on Patreon if I can RP as Decker Rootkit next time I play D&D and pretend that I came up with it myself. Which, I mean, you can do that anyway. But, yes, you have to... Why do I keep doing that stupid limit? X-Claw. Eat it. Eat my limit. B, I know you want the truth. That's what I'm here for. Provided I get 200 more backers on Patreon. You think 2017 is going to be the greatest year in video games? JGM, it's been amazing so far. Truly amazing. It's been one of my favorites in recent memory, for sure. 2008? There was like a year that BioShock and Assassin's Creed and a couple of, like Modern Warfare 2, there was a pretty amazing year around then. But 2017 has just been godlike so far. You just get to do this every time, huh?
I'm here. It's over.
Roar! Cool. I have listened to Jamiroquai's new album, and it is awesome. Aw. People have been saying it a lot, but I'm actually curious. Does Rushi not allow Patreons of employees? Possibly a full screen thing. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't tried. Or haven't pushed the issue at all. I don't imagine it would be smiled upon. One of the things about Patreon, not something that people really think about much, but unless your Patreon amount is hidden, you're basically broadcasting your market worth to the world. And that's kind of an issue for a company that's trying to sell you. You know, sell your hosting abilities or your content. There's basically a giant price that's out there that says this person is worth this much to people. Makes it hard to negotiate. So, yeah, Jim the Barbarian, this is on PS3. I'm playing on Proud, I think. Is there a way to check? There's probably a way to check. Can't patronize me, I don't have a Patreon. I mean, you could just argue that Twitch is my Patreon, and I get money from that, and it goes directly to me, and Rooster Teeth doesn't touch it. But I also... What says when you save? Okay. I also... Oh yeah, it's Proud Mode. Alright. But I also had this before I joined Rooster Teeth, so it was a pre-existing invention. So, they kind of can't touch it unless I sign it over to them. And there's no reason for me to do that, so... How do I have so many AP boosts? Alright. Flash Step? That sounds cool. Sure. I will Flash Step. Does Rooster Teeth get a cut of your donations on Twitch? No. Rooster Teeth has an outside work kind of partner revenue share program. And that's for stuff like Rooster Teeth Sales will arrange for you to do a sales opportunity. So it's like, if you ever see individual members of Rooster Teeth promoting something on their private feeds or something like that, it's usually through that service. Or like, if you see a Rooster Teeth personality hosting something outside of Rooster Teeth, it's usually because of that. And that means that Rooster Teeth is splitting the revenue of that deal with that person. And typically, if it doesn't involve the brand of what they're associated with, so if it's not an Achievement Hunter thing, if it's just Jack doing a thing, then there's that. And that's in revenue share, but this stuff is mine. I own it. I do not use anything involving Rooster Teeth with it. No hardware. I never plug it on Rooster Teeth properties. Yeah, when James enlisted the BuzzFeed thing, exactly like that. So it's mine. It has nothing to do with Rooster Teeth. It existed before I worked there. So, nope. It all goes directly to me because they don't have anything to do with it. Have they ever talked to you about Twitch? So many employees do it now that it wouldn't be too big of a problem.
Wait a minute, we're
nope.
gonna fight your uncle.
Haven't heard a
for
word
this?
about it. I'm pretty sure I'm small fish. I mean, I don't get like Ryan gets so many viewers.
This is my home.
And that's a lot of money. I expect. I don't know, but I expect. So, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is, but no one's talked to me about it, so I assume it's cool. And if it's not, good luck. Because I only do it in my off hours, and I don't use a single Rooster Teeth resource to promote it, so... Oh man, this sweet hair. He's so happy to see him.
Simba, you're alive.
This kingdom doesn't belong to you.
God, that's Cam Clark, right?
The choice is yours, Scar. Either step down
Ryan
or
mentioned on
fight.
his stream that the only restriction Rooster Teeth has on his Twitch is that he can't stream with other Achievement Hunter members. I guess that kind of makes sense. Then it sort of seems like an Achievement Hunter thing, even though it's not that. Brenda here. I have a Tesla. How's your Twitch?
Simba,
Yeah.
what's he talking about?
Boy, that'd be a fun conversation, right?
Tell them who's responsible for Mufasa's death.
Bernie's drone cloud descends upon me, telling me to sign over my Twitch account. No, that's never happened.
It's
And
murderer.
I can't see it
If
happen.
it weren't for you, Mufasa would still be alive. Do you deny it?
No, but it was an accident.
You're in trouble again. But this time,
Matthew
Daddy
Broderick
isn't
was
here to
adult Simba in the
save you.
movie. I didn't know that.
Now everyone knows why.
Simba stopped being a fucking bitch and beat his ass. You hope.
Familiar?
Kala, I agree.
I've seen this before. Oh, yes. I remember. This is just the way your father looked before he died.
Jose, I'm glad you were brave enough to say it. You're shitting on Lion King porn before, but Scar is low-key sexy. It doesn't have to be low-key sexy. Oh, thank you, Grieve.
Murderer! Tell them the truth!
All right, all right. I did it.
There you go.
Louder!
I killed Mufasa.
So proud. Oh, you're gonna get eaten now.
Simba, you get Scar. We'll handle these guys.
Yeah, Liquid Snake was Cam Clark as well. Oh, thanks.
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
Ugh. Great. Great. Randrills, your furry fantasies are coming true? Good. That's why we came to the Pride Lands, to make everyone's furry fantasies come true. Forgot I could do this with Amazon Prime. Big fan, wanted to show my support. Well, thank you. Totally not necessary, but I appreciate the free money regardless. I'll use it to buy my second YouTube mansion. After the first one, I just got kind of bored with mansions, but you know, you gotta find something to spend the money on, so. Otherwise, those taxes are gonna get you, you know what I mean? You're earning millions of dollars a year? Oh, wait, no. I work for a company, so I'll never see that money. But that's okay. Truly, it is okay, because I have the best job in the entire world. There are a lot of benefits to being part of a company. I think people at companies sometimes forget that stuff. A lot of shit I don't have to care or worry about. Oh, I didn't know he'd get hurt. If he dies, do I lose? Also, I can't see shit. Oh, the bar goes up. Okay, that's good. Here, Pumbaa's saying some shit. You gotta shut up, dog. Hooray! Let's start a vlog with drone shots and Teslas and Bernie. Ah. I'm not gonna get Bernie in my vlog. He's got better things to do.
Where's Simba?
Oh, you're right. 420, I could let Benson live at my other mansion. But, no. I just want it to be empty. Maybe I can play some Minecraft there someday. I only buy I only buy cars and mansions so I can do vlogs from them and introducing them to everybody. Thanking everybody for their support. With YouTube's volatile natural state, picking a topic or a game for a video can be super stressful if your income is solely dependent on it. Sure, Cherry. I don't know, the way it is now, you're not getting any money either way,
This
so...
is his fight, Donald.
Well, maybe you are. We are not. There, he did it. He did something. Oof. Well, you're still a bitch. On Bernie's latest vlog, where a 4K camera Samsung gave him died by being blown off the railing from the wind.
Oh, that was just a sneak preview. 'Cause this ain't over. Oh, not by a long shot.
Some Hamlet shit? Damn right. This is deep shit.
Anger and jealousy turned the king of
Heartless.
Pride Rock into a heartless. Oh, your kingdom's gonna rise again. But this time as the Pride Lands of Darkness.
Darkness.
That's what you think.
What a good comeback, Simba. Oh shit, dog. You really dropped a bomb on him, didn't you? Wow, so intimidating. Alright, Let's beat this guy's ass. Or apparently I'm gonna lose a lot. People in chat were saying get your drinks ready, so we'll see. But I got Wildcat. This shit is easy. All I gotta do is play keep away until my magic comes back. I didn't actually do all that much damage. Oh, I can't use drive. Alright. Ow. Oh yeah, I got potions. That'll help. Yep. What? Okay. There's a lot of fire jumps. Whatever. Wildcat out. No, didn't work. Wait, the camera work is not helping. Hard to track anything. Christ, he's got a lot of health. Is this a real game? Sometimes I wonder that myself. See anything? Tell him Cam. Okay, I can grab him while he's jumping. Oop. Oh. There's nothing I can do about that one. God damn. I don't remember this part in Lion King, but uh-oh. He's possessed with the lion spirits, something. Oh shit. Now that I've had one real drink, it's actually starting to kick in. And not the best time. Oh! Keep away until my magic comes back. But he's really, really hard to like predict, so that's gonna be an interesting challenge. There we go. Actually a pretty good weapon to have for this fight. So if I need to, I can play keep away like a little bitch until my HP comes back. When do you see Buzz Lightyear? Man, good question. It'd be nice if Pixar stuff made it in. They didn't say if Pixar was going to be in Kingdom Hearts 3, did they? No, they did, because Big Hero 6 is in it. The new Fransokyo. Shit. I just kind of attack randomly and hope that I get through. Not the deepest strats, but it seems to be working okay. Shit. Oh, what is this? What are you doing? He's got him. Yeah, Cyborg, you want Big Hero 6 and Kingdom Hearts? I think it's in. I don't know to what extent. Did they showed Tangled in New Fransokyo, right? Tangled Land? Booyah! Was I supposed to die on that a lot? I guess I can't blame you guys for thinking I would, given I gave up like 20 deaths to fighting Setzer or whatever. The beginning, Disney World's confirmed a Tangled, Hercules, and Big Hero 6. Okay. Hey, Jess, you didn't see that tech demo of them running around in Tangled Land? Or are you just reminded of it? I look like your uncle, player name? Hmm. Well, your uncle's like hot and bangs chicks though, right? Right. Oh, I have to use the bathroom. Oh, I gotta pee so bad. And I need to get a snack. Because I'm hungry. I've been streaming for a long time. There it is. Hold on, I gotta... I was gonna blow my nose and then I didn't. There we go. I got it. Got my tissue. Jellic, how much longer I'm going to stream for today? It depends. My throat's getting a little scratchy, but it's not bad. Go to Twilight Town next? Okay. But I might do Atlantis just because.
Hey! What's with the light show?
We have to say goodbye for a little while.
Yeah, is Tron next?
Oh, he's probably busy.
And me Boner?
We'll be back.
I played any of the Earthbound Mother games. Yes, I love Earthbound, or rather Mother 2. I've played Earthbound 0, and I played Mother 3, but I haven't finished either of them.
Hakuna Matata, right?
It's been a particular fantasy of mine to be able to play through all the Mother games on stream. I started Earthbound 0 a while ago, but didn't get very far.
That's Mr. Pinroast.
Same thing! And I'm not sticking around to be anybody's pork dinner! Boomba!
Mother 3 is
never forget
intense.
your true buddies.
That shit hit me in the feels real hard. I was accused of killing the queen? What? One day I came home and turned on the TV, and the guy on the news said, "If you have just turned on your TV, the queen is dead." Ah! That's cute. I had to... Don't you have to lock all the worlds, though? You can't just skip them, can you? Sorting stuff out. Did I play any of the Quake Champions beta? I did, but I think that's all I can say about it. There's a pretty strict NDA on it, so... Thank God a new episode was added. Alright! I gotta pee, and then eat some nuts. Okay, I'll be back in a bit, guys. See you soon.
Greetings from the Loft. Current stock tip in the hacker community seems to be dealing with Security Dynamics of Massachusetts. The makers of SecureID's scramble the security problems in their one-time password token cards were presented to the net in the form of a white paper from ftp.secnet.com. The stock tip for Security Dynamics, NASDAQ ticker SDTI, seems to be sell short. With any luck, they will fix their problems in their product, and yet again, we'll have a case of technology progressing due to hackers and security professionals worldwide.
So, Aleph, tell me, what kind of information can we find at underground.org?
Underground, you can find security papers, security tools, database of security vulnerabilities, links to other security web pages, other hacker home pages, recent news, calendar of security events, information about hacker conferences, some graphics and pictures. So it's quite a large amount of information.
So it sounds like there's almost two worlds that you're playing to, that security side and then the hacker underground, basically.
Yeah, there's a bit of both. There is a need for that. You know, there needs to be an exchange of information between both. And really, the information is neutral. You know, it can either be used for hacking or it can be used for securing. I mean, it's all it is information.
Doom 2 is just such a bigger, badder, better version of Doom. A lot of people out there waiting for it, for sure. This is pretty much more popular than football.
Once you start playing, you're hooked.
We have a lot of people asking what to expect in Doom 2, when's it going to come out, where is it going to be, you know, where can they buy the game.
We knew it was going to be a monster hit. when the people from GT Interactive Software sat us down and gave us a clue as to what kind of numbers Doom 2 was doing in
Doom 2 is just such a bigger, badder, better version of Doom.
Another thing that they taught me was leave your campsite better than you found it when you got there. Well, as I grew up and grew in this business, I came to realize I still need to do that. My campsite's just a little bigger now. It's Southern California. It's the United States of America. And this business has given me a tool to leave it better than I found it, instead of the mess I was making of it before. So I don't know what's going to grab you, folks. I don't know if it's going to be the houses, the cars, the travel, the time with your kids that you hear talked about up here. When I take my daughter to swim class and dance class, there ain't a whole lot of dads around to have conversations with. They look at me kind of weird, like, oh, you must be unemployed, or a stay-at-home dad or something, you know, and your mom's out helping, or your wife's out doing everything for you. No, we're free together. They ain't got a clue. They ain't got a clue. A lot goes on backstage back here with people sharing their dreams and pictures of their new houses and plans and things like that. And the last few weeks we've been carrying around an incredible picture of a beautiful new home that we've been able to buy. These things are real handy. A couple things you can do with them. You can address them to your friends that said no. Pretend it's a postcard.
I just want you to know that you have a choice now. You've seen that it doesn't take a certain person. You've seen this all weekend long. It does not take a certain person. I mean, Randy and I were stoners. He's a bread truck driver, and we were just stoners. I mean, but I had a dream always. There's got to be a way. We live in America. There has to be a way. And without going to school, without doing all these things, there has to be a way to make it, because this is America. Other people make it. How do they do it? You know? And I remember always thinking that kind of thing. And Randy, he hated me, I think, for it. He's just like, get off my back. I mean, can't you just relax? I could never relax. It was like, we could do something. There's something out there. But we were just stoners, trying to get by and going to our jobs and smoking our pot and hoping that we could find something or run into somebody someday and something great. And we did.
Platoon. Each level in Platoon is different, so you'll have to master each one separately. You can't make it through this game without a map. Fast reflexes help too. They can't hit you when you switch rooms. Watch out for trip wires. Here are the explosives. Believe it or not, you can jump over bullets. Get this box and you'll get an extra life. Leave explosives on the bridge. Don't shoot the villagers. Go to the third hut for a map of the tunnel system. Watch out for booby traps. Get a torch from the fifth hut. You'll need it underground. Then use the trap door to go down in the fourth hut. Go as fast as possible and follow the on-screen map. Take everything here, the flares and the documents. Take the medical supplies, flares and weapons, then exit. Follow the map. Take the secret documents and the compass. Go to the end of the tunnel, take the ammo, then go up the ladder. In this level, shoot every shadow before it becomes a person. Shoot them before they shoot you. You're fighting shadows here. Here's the fourth level. Use your compass, and good luck. In Wizards and Warriors, you've got to work your way through a complicated world. Spend time finding keys, which get you inventory and let you get the gems to buy your way out. Make sure you make a map and keep good notes. The secret to winning the game is finding the keys in each level. Each key opens a chest and a door of the same color. Once you have the keys, you can open the treasure chests, which contain the weapons and gems you need to win. To get out of the first section of the game, you'll need 100 gems. You can capture individual gems, and you can also find entire treasure chests full of them. Here's a chest filled with 21 gems. When you find a turkey drumstick, grab it. It'll give you extra life, which means more points, because you die less. Once you get the dagger of throw it at the acorns. They'll magically change, and then you can grab them. Remember, the gray doors don't require a key. If you can, try to find the Boots of Force. They will allow you to open any chest you don't have a key for. Very powerful. Don't try to get past the Evil Knight without the gems you need. You'll waste your time. Keep your eyes open for the magic potions. Each one only lasts for a few seconds, but gives you extra power. The blue potions make you fast, the red make you invincible, and the pink let you jump higher. Watch for the Shield of Protection. You won't be able to get past the evil guardians without it. The cuckoo clocks don't help very much. They make everyone freeze for a few seconds. At the end of each level, you'll get extra points as you rescue the damsel. In the second level, it is essential that you find the Lava Walk boots. Even though you have to give up the Boots of Force, you'll need the Lava Walk boots for level 3. If you're careful, you'll be able to find places where you can rack up points and gems by jumping up and down. Keep your eyes peeled for the Potion of Levitation. Like the Shield of Protection, you'll have it for the entire game, and you'll need it to win. Platoon. In Wizards of...
Frieza's evil was destroyed forever.
How could a Saiyan generate enough power to destroy?
There is a hamburger side, and there is a tomato side. There is Pepe, and there is Mamselle. Ho, ho, ho. En garde, pigeon.
When those that are kept apart finally come together, it's not just good.
It is fantastic.
McDonald's new McDLT.
Excuse me. Yes. How much is it going to cost?
I don't know. I'll have to ask.
Look, is my car ready yet?
I don't know. I'll have to ask.
Is this warranty good and Dubuque?
Every day, more and more Americans are becoming less satisfied with their car care. That's why Firestone developed MasterCare. With prices posted at the counter, MasterCare services that are warranted coast to coast and your car ready when promised. Because at Firestone, we're not satisfied until you're satisfied.
America's driving to Firestone.
Mondays. A network television premiere. The girl, the dream, the man she loved. The movie experience that electrified a generation. Flashdance.
Introducing new chili cheese Fritos brand. Spicy with chili, rich with cheese flavor, and a great corn taste and crunch of Fritos brand.
Hey, we know what we like, huh?
That's right. Now we just gotta hear it from the expert.
No expert, Chili Man, come on! All right, Chili Man. How does this work for you, huh?
Give us the word, huh?
Go on, Killer. Word.
New chili cheese Fritos. If you're a snacker, it's gotta be Fritos brand.
Tab's got a fabulous chance for you to win a free week at the famous spa and resort, La Costa. To enter, look for Tab's free guide, Spa Secrets from La Costa. It's filled with sassy secrets on fitness, fashion, and beauty. Plus, coupons for Tab and all these great products. You'll find Tab's free guide in these March magazines, along with your chance to go home a sassier you. So enter now to win.
Ooh, Tab's got it sass.
Next, it's hot action on Miami Vice when a high-octane killer cuts loose on the streets. And later, laugh it up with the king of comedy, Johnny Carson, when he welcomes Jimmy Stewart and Sheila E. to The Tonight Show starring Johnny Carson. Let's all be there.
Whew, okay. Alright. With any luck, that freaked a lot of people out, because it just came out of nowhere. No warning, that's how I do it. Blah. Whew, okay. I just crammed some toast in my face, and like a little nut and cheese snack pack, which is what I'm all about. Switch to Spyro. Not when we're in striking distance of Tron. Actually, I never played Spyro. Never did. Not a single Spyro. I missed out on all the PlayStation platformers. Didn't play Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, didn't play Spyro. Although, I've been trying to catch up on Ratchet and Clank. I still got that collection. Yeah, see? Now you understand, Cyborg. Now you get it. I felt like there was something in my slipper, but now there's not. Now there's not. Deejlol, you gonna play Destiny 2 on PC? Yes. And do raid videos with the Funhouse peeps? I hope. That was my vision for Destiny 1. I thought we could probably make some pretty cool content about us trying like Vaulted Glass for the first time. But
it's Cypher.
Everybody kind of got there at different times. And it's like it's too much grinding to actually have all of that stuff be gameplays. So with any luck, with Destiny 2, everybody will play on PC, everybody will be at the same page. And maybe I can convince people to not do content, and we can all do it together. So we'll see. Is Destiny 2 for PC confirmed? Yes, as far as I know, it is double confirmed. I'm not doing any of those stupid jobs. I didn't pay attention to what I was supposed to do or where I was supposed to go. So it's going to be a lot of me walking around this area being lost again. The Destiny 2 trailer looked like an action comedy I would enjoy in theaters. Yeah. I like that not only are they not taking themselves super seriously, but they're also kind of making fun of... Oh, Final Fantasy cameo. But they're also kind of making fun of how seriously they took it before.
We'll take it from here.
Yeah, Link's gotta be pulling in there. Doctor says, with all this wrestling hype, seems like the perfect time to do another Rooster Teeth Family WWE Championship. With Couch Up in LA, it seems like it should be a little easier now. Maybe. I think we both still have to go to Austin to do it with Achievement Hunter. Yeah, that stuff's super fun. Remember those enemies from the first part of the game? Well, they're back, and they've got 8 times the health. Okay. It's a pretty good experience, I guess. Who's this fool? Well, where'd you go? Oh. Alright. That's always the best part of Kingdom Hearts when the enemies just decide they get to hit you. Alright. What's going on here? Scotch Chop gonna make guest appearances on Funhouse. That's up to them. I don't know. I can't speak for them or what they're gonna do or anything. I've not heard anything about it. I don't know when they're gonna be up and running, what their plans are. I haven't heard a damn thing. Shit. I think it's smaller sometimes. This is weird. This is all weird. This is just weird. Why is this so weird? Well, whatever. Whatever. This is so anime. Yes, it is. Normally that's a good thing, but not feeling it now.
Impressive.
Uh-oh. Who's... Oh, Black Coat.
By the way, have you seen a man named Axel? I expect he's here somewhere.
Like I care.
You see, Axel's no longer acting in our best interest.
Fucking bombed him.
Is he with the organization too?
We're all.
Yes.
You having a fight?
Not a very organized organization.
Fucking boomed
Don't
him.
let your guard down.
Nothing but bombs,
Axel
Sora.
will stop at nothing to turn you into a Heartless.
Heartless.
Gee, thanks for looking out for us, mister. But I'm sure we can take care of ourselves just fine.
Ah, Sora. Damn.
Glad to hear it.
Burning his ass out.
Axel aside.
You're getting up
it
in
would
there,
break
dropping the
our
bombs.
hearts to hear something happen to
Hearts.
Hearts?
Hearts.
You don't have any hearts.
Hearts.
you. True, we don't have hearts.
Hearts.
But we remember what it was like.
Like that
That's
flick.
what makes us special.
What do you mean?
We know very well how to injure a heart. Sora, you just keep
Heartless.
on fighting those Heartless.
It's like 6.
Let's jump in after
No, B,
him.
I'm not drunk yet. I'm not drinking
I'm not
fast
sure,
enough to get drunk. Believe it or
Maybe
not.
he'll lead us to the organization's world.
Don't be reckless. Do you want to end up like Riku?
What?
And one more. There we go.
Hey!
Pretty sure I caught
wait.
up there.
What did he mean?
Why is this
End
game
up
called
like
Kingdom
Riku?
Hearts? Oh boy.
Hey,
Somebody in chat.
how about you get out of my
Catch him
town
up.
now?
I don't know.
You've caused enough trouble.
This is the same sequence, so
Riku.
technically that doesn't count.
Your way. Come on, guys.
Hold it.
Make up your mind.
This goes to the strongest guy in Twilight Town.
Durr. Oh, Sora.
Thanks, but
Creepy boy.
we don't really need it.
Whoa!
Boy, they are some wacky guys.
Oh, Sora! Pence, right? Do you know a girl named Kyrie? Kyrie!
Bulgaria?
I sure do! Then you better come to the
Man.
station.
You can like hear his boner. Good old Pence. One drop of Kyrie and he's ready to go. Okay, what is that? Oh, this is like the book thing? It'll fuck me up? Yeah, we don't need that. Don't need that in my life. This is how slash fics start? Isn't that just Kingdom Hearts in general? Yeah, Rez, you do need a sleeveless trench coat. As somebody who owns one now, it's beautiful. Fight Lexaus. Alexei... Alexeus. Alright, well... Kala, you, absolutely fuck you up. So, if I die, it'll just boot me out, right? It won't kick me back to a save? Or will it? So I don't have to redo any of this fight. I need an answer on this. Go save. Alright. Hey Milt, welcome back. You were missed. It's okay, I got a sweet skateboard. I don't know where the save point is here, but I guess I'll find it. Moving into a new room at college, and man, is it tiring? Is this the first time are you moving to college for the first time? It's a really exciting moment. You should savor it. But yes, it is tiring. Moving in general is tiring. Is this the first time you've moved? Oh, wrong way. Wait, there's one outside the gate here, right? In the woods? Right? There's treasure. That's something. No, not the woods. Also wrong way. Okay, fine. But all the potions! Look at that. High potions. Great. Alright, fine. I'm a rising senior. Been in the same room for over a year and I'm moving out to a different place. Okay. Yeah, I moved every year I was in college. It was fun though. I enjoyed the change. It's always kind of nice to have that reinvention. New beginnings. I've been living in this place for a while now. I'm kind of getting that itch. But this place is actually really great. It's kind of hard to find a place that's better. For the money, anyway. In LA, to have something substantially better than this, which is actually a pretty nice place, it would cost like $1,000 more a month, and it's just... Can't really afford that. Also, I really like, well, I really like visiting places with Stephanie. That's really fun to do. And if we spent more on rent, we would have less money to travel, so... part of it is like, we can just live cheaply and spend our money going places. It's in the back alley? Straight through town, Station Heights, and halfway to back alley. Oh, okay. I just... Oh!
Hey!
Went the wrong way.
Hey.
Again.
So, how do you guys know Kyrie?
I'll go back. Is Steph originally from LA and the surrounding areas? Yes, she grew up in the Valley. She is a Valley girl. Precisely what this is for me, a new beginning. That's cool, Radsby. Says, I'm happy getting away from a not so great environment, moving to one that's way better for my senior year.
Kyrie was really here?
Cool, man.
Yeah.
I know what that's like.
And she
Feeling
said she
like
was
you put in
looking
your
for you.
time and
Tell me
now
where she
you're
is.
now you're kind of taking
Well,
control, or at least in a more controlled environment. Absolutely.
Romantic story.
If you stick around, Sora's bound to show up.
Yeah, he said he's coming back.
Let me bounce an idea off you. A video game where every level has
What
different
took
art
you
style and
so
mechanics.
long, Kyrie?
There was a game like that called Evo Land, I think. But yeah, Leviathan, it's a really cool idea.
Somehow,
Hold
I
on a
just knew you'd be here.
Oh, coat. Hold on
I
a minute.
tell you, Kyrie, you've got a lot of guts jumping right into the darkness like that.
Yeah. So Evo Land is like an RPG that evolves as you play it, and it like goes from 8-bit to like 3D. Welcome back, King Smaug.
Let go of me.
Hold on. There's a jacket.
Go.
That was his evil plan. He just showed up, grabbed her, and yanked her into a portal. Yeah, she didn't blow that whistle. Man, that'd be pretty traumatic, though, to be one of those kids who's just hanging out and some dude warps into your room and grabs a girl and walks away with her.
You think it might have been Axel?
Maybe.
Sorry.
Hey, it's not your fault. Come on, cheer up. Like I can even say that.
You did. You just did.
I gotta help Kyrie. That was close.
Thanks for the resub, Cramnella. I like your name. I don't remember what those balls are all about. This scene has no dramatic tension for me. I'm just staring at balls.
Sora?
Sora, are you okay?
Huh? What?
Is this gonna be able to lock Twilight Town? I guess so. Alright. Cool.
What just happened? A new road is open, and Kyrie and Riku are waiting somewhere along it.
Great.
You'd better hurry then.
You coming back?
Promise.
Just give me Tron. I even remember the Tron level not being that great. But it looked like Tron, and that was cool. Okay. Oh. That's useful. Yeah, Tron kind of sucked. Yeah. Oh. Coat.
I passed on the message as you so desired. I told the young Sora to keep defeating the Heartless.
Good. Not only have you the power to inflict pain, you also have the power to plant seeds of doubt in one's receptive heart.
I love how WikiHows became a whole thing unto themselves.
Sora will soon begin to doubt himself. It will cause
Limit
him
form is new to Final
hesitate.
Mix. Okay.
And that hesitation will turn to anger.
Seen any good animes lately?
That anger will fuel him
Not
to
really.
get rid of his apprehension and move forward. He will pave the way for the future we desire.
I want to watch Your Name though.
To ask.
About Axel.
Seems like it's just a
The
gorgeous
poor
experience.
fool. How long will he keep chasing the illusion of friendship when he himself lacks emotion? Trying
Re-life?
so hard to retrieve.
Am I getting all the
what he
Rees
has
mixed up?
lost, when it may never have existed
Ugh.
in the first place.
What is this shit about
He deserves
anime where they
nothing
all
more
name themselves
than
very
our
similarly for stretches at a time? There were a lot of Gate series that had nothing to do with each other. Now there's a lot of Re series that have nothing to do with each other. It's annoying. Stop it. Stop. You're confusing me. Okay. I made it sparkle.
Don't be sad.
Otto's right, you
Yeah.
know. Why, you're the key that connects everything.
Attack on Titan does interest me, but I'm concerned. Attack on Titan's one of those shows where where it's like the value of it is mostly in revealing the rules of the universe. Which means they can only do one of two things. They can either reveal the rules and then it just turns into a serial drama, or they keep teasing it out, which gets really frustrating after a
So
while.
it's all my fault.
So it's really intoxicating at the beginning, but then it eventually just gets really
Sure,
annoying.
I didn't mean that.
It's kind of like
Just do
Lost
what
or Game
comes
of
natural
Thrones.
to you, and we're sure to find them.
You shut up.
Thanks, guys.
Because when I think about when I think about Attack on Titan, I'm not particularly invested in any of the characters or what they do or how they'll change. I mainly just want to know how the world works and see if humanity can get a grasp on that.
Oh
But-
no! Hollow Bastion!
Eh.
It's all covered in darkness!
Why do anime shows have sequel shows instead of a new season? I don't know,
You're
actually.
right,
D.
Chipper. I wonder what's going on. Sora, we better hurry
do
and
not
check
know.
it out right away.
I have to go back to Hollow Bastions. Alright, fine. Wait, I want to buy armor, though. Wait, you do that in Hollow Bastion, right? Yeah, probably. I'm invested in Mikasa. I wish she had her own show. She is a really cool character. And if only that she kind of defies a lot of archetypes. So that's something. I didn't think of that, David. It really could end up being bad. Fuck, this could suck. I mean, think about a show that starts like that but ends really good. If Attack on Titan had one season, it probably would be fine. The fact that it's open-ended worries me. Shows like
Do you
that
think-
kind of need to have
Looks
a
like there's
destination.
more Heartless now.
Let's go check in with everyone.
What?
I
Aw,
think they're at Merlin's.
why do you know that? Why does... whatever. I'll take it. I'll take my prompting. The only thing you should ever be buying are synth items and maybe weapons for Donald and Goofy. Pshaw. I'll buy whatever I want. I'll waste my money on armor. There, see? Here. Wait, there's no one. Hook me up, buddy. Oh. I already got those. Never mind. 420. You're gonna head out. Cool. Didn't contribute a whole lot. Just doesn't matter. That's cool that someone YouTube famous that I admire took the time to bullshit with me. Keep on keeping on. I will, man. And yeah, it's don't worry about contributing. I'm a big Twitch lurker. I watch a lot of stuff, but I very rarely chime in with chat. Usually because I'm playing something. So I can make AP boosts. Cool. What is it? I don't get to see stats on this? What does it do? Huh. Yeah, Twitch Superstar, sure. It'd be nice to have stats for any of these things. What does it do? I guess I just have to make it and find out. Alright. Oh. Defense, alright, alright. Alright, okay. Serenity materials, you got it. Alright. Alright, well, I guess I made some shit. Let's see if anybody can use it. Oh, there's Cloud! Crowd! I love you, Cloud. Okay, this is good. More defense, I'll take it, I'll take it. One had AP, right? Alright. Alright, Dolan. Ah. Oh, that's the AP one. All right. There we go. Good shit. So let's see here. You definitely want to use bright materials and everything if you ever want to make ultimate weapon. Angelic, I'm probably not going to. You hyped for Cosmic Star Heroine this week. It looks really cool. I'll definitely check it out. All this cool shit I get. Booyah. I kind of haven't looked into it, but it definitely has... Man, it looks awesome. I hope it's good. I guess you never can tell. Until it hits. Alright. Cloud! You're cool, Cloud. Look at him just leaning back like a cool motherfucker. You just put an entire chocolate egg in your mouth? You've done a great thing today. You're a hero.
Cloud!
Cloud!
What you doing?
I'll get him. This time, we settle it.
Sephiroth.
Me and the one who embodies all the darkness in me.
Oh my Christ.
I thought you looked kinda different, Cloud.
If I do, it's his fault.
So mad at him.
Sephiroth.
Oh my god.
Tell me if you see him.
He is all the darkness in me.
What's he look like?
Silver hair. Carries a long sword.
Doctor, I have seen Elfen Lied.
Well, be
Part
seeing
of it.
you, Cloud.
I think I've seen the first 3 or 4 episodes.
Be careful.
That's typically whenever
he messes with your head.
I've seen the first 3 or 4 episodes of a lot of
Makes
shows.
you think darkness is the only way.
Darkness.
Is something wrong?
Oh my Christ, you're dead. Get out of here.
It's nothing. I don't want you involved.
You mean you don't want me there when you go away again?
Listen. Even if I go far away, I'll come back.
Jess, there's an even better version of that old man yells at Cloud thing.
Yeah.
See?
Somebody drew Cloud like
look so
Simpsons
sure.
style in there, which is pretty great.
Well, okay. I understand. Go. Get things settled.
Huh?
No matter how far away you are,
Oh my god.
once you find your light, I'm sure it will lead you back here again,
Is this dialogue really?
right?
I suppose.
So I'll stay here. And I'll cheer for you. Okay, Cloud?
Okay.
Find your light for the dark.
Wonder if he'll be okay.
Don't dark the
He'll
light.
be fine.
Find
I'm
your
sure there's some light in him somewhere.
super light for the dark
You're
and
right.
chase away the dark for the darkness. Okay. We got through that very meaningful dialogue. Never played a Final Fantasy game, so when I played Kingdom Hearts I felt nothing for the cameos. I've played every Final Fantasy game and I still feel not a whole lot for these cameos. It's kind of cool seeing them in this art style, but that's it. Why are you playing this? Ha! Because the game itself is fun, and the art style is really cool. The music's good. But, man, the story's garbage. Sorry, Jess. And Colin. And anyone else in chat who is a Kingdom Hearts fan. Okay. Running back to Merlin's house. Which is that it right there? It is. Haha. You're gonna cry when Kingdom Hearts 3 comes out? Yeah, if it ever does. Man, who knows what's going on with that game. I guess that counts as a Final Fantasy cameo again? Sure, why not? Dr. Leviathan, no, I did not finish Keijo, sadly. I should. I need to. There's no reason not to. It is too pure and too good of a show. Need to watch that titty suplex. It's Tron time. Good. Good, good, good. Oops. Even Kingdom Hearts 2 speedrunners admit the story's dumb. Speedrunners typically don't give a shit about story regardless, though. Tron 1 is relatively short, and then the absolute best part of the game is after Tron 1. What happens after Tron 1? Well, I guess I'll find out. I'm gonna fight Sephiroth? Probably not. No, I'm just gonna finish the game. That'll probably be it. I got draw finally. I haven't finished Shirai on Ice either. I don't have a job, so I have no excuse. Jobs count as excuses? Because, yeah, then it's my job. How much is draw? 3. I don't ever remember using that, so I'll re-equip it if I get more shit, more AP, but in the meantime, is that the one where you god damn, is that the part where you fight all the Heartless in that cool like game fight thing? 'Cause that's pretty cool. I might have to stop after that though, my throat's starting to give out a little bit. Yeah, it's an unexpected problem with streaming. You actually have to have a pretty solid set of vocal cords to just talk on it unendingly for hours. This is why being in chat's easier. You get to just type. That doesn't hurt nothing. Except maybe you pound out your fingers. Oh, the 1,000 Heartless? Is that what it is? 'Cause that's a really cool part. That was one of the few things I remembered about Kingdom Hearts 2. Just wait until Season 2 of the mobile game starts in English. Angelic, are they adding a lot of plot through Kingdom Hearts Chain, or whatever it's called? Cross, Unchained, Double Chained, Rechained over 5.
Excuse me, are you with the Restoration Committee?
Where did you go for your wrestling thing? That's
What's Leon's gang
actually a
up
really
to?
cute cameo.
They've got stuff to do over by the castle postern.
We went to Millennial Pro Wrestling, which is up in Moore Park.
Let's report.
Yeah.
Our leader, of course.
Yeah, you know.
Fucking heterochromatic anime girls.
Don't mind her. I assure you, we come in peace.
You're kidding.
Problem? Okay, fine. You do the talking.
She just pieces out
So
immediately.
sorry about this.
Unchained has some interesting backstory as to how the Keyblade War went down. Huh. Okay. That's kind of cool that they're actually putting that in there. As much as I think it's a bunch of, like, meandering, meaningless garbage, I do give credit to Square for somebody being able to keep track of all of it and more or less keeping it consistent. What exactly is heterochromia supposed to symbolize in anime? Like, what's the reason behind the trope? I don't think there is one. I think it's pretty purely just like, it looks cool and exotic, so we're gonna do it. But yeah, it became a trope for a while, and then it stopped. It was just like, it was like 2006 to 2010 or whatever. It was hot as shit for girls to have two differently colored eyes. I don't know, man. Anime never made sense. Getting ice cream? Right on, Cyborg. Right on! Yeah, Angelic. Yes. The biggest problem with the Kingdom Hearts story is that Nomura just kept writing as he was going, and then going back and filling in the gaps. Yep. It's a lot of just stuff happening because it has to happen that way. A lot of focusing on the moment instead of the story. Like, what's emotional for this exact second. Not that it has to necessarily make sense or even contribute to a greater whole of meaning. It's just a series of disconnected scenes that individually have the facsimile of emotion. Chat going through Kingdom Hearts lore theories makes me want to die. Aw, don't say that. I think it's fascinating. And I think it's kind of cool that a game can be dense enough to warrant that kind of discussion. Yeah. Don't make it want to kill you, or don't let it make you want to kill yourself. Just sit back and try and understand it. Learn. That's the fun part for me, anyway. Anime was a mistake. It's true. You have a print of Miyazaki saying that? Just is right, though. I don't even watch anime. Not enough, anyway. Not enough time. I think I will after this stream. I'm gonna watch Zaxby's Link, and then I'm gonna watch Keijo, because I've earned it. I've earned seeing girls smash their titties together. Oh. Thank you, Karen. Karen Kyra? Getting a pro tip here, follow the left wall. Alright. What are your thoughts on Kingdom Hearts 3? Maybe it'll be a game someday. That'll be a nice day. Gonna put this on YouTube? Sure. It'll take a while for Premiere to spit it out, but yes. Oh, Angelic, that's a really good point in regards to Star Wars being in Kingdom Hearts. Live action movie worlds, yeah. Pirates of the Caribbean was a weird fit. It didn't really work. So, yeah, Star Wars would probably be really funky, too. I don't know why I'm even trying to get... I don't care. I don't even know what these do. There, I did it. A Star Wars reference? Yeah, a cameo or something might be cool. I think it'd be neat to have, like, Darth Vader and Maleficent working together. That'd be kind of rad. Hold on. Got an AP boost. Oh, that's right. I got all these from, I didn't know that I actually received them. I thought it was just saying I could make them. Keyblade lightsaber? Oh, man. Alright. Alright. These are good ideas, good thoughts. BB-8 in Kingdom Hearts? That'd be cute. Hey, +1. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 10 minutes. But I'm not going to be going for too much longer. Oh, I forgot Stitch was in this. Yeah, +1, I'm a little drunk too. It's good times. Did anyone else think Moana was shit? I liked it. I didn't think it was maybe not Disney's best, but it was really good. I enjoyed it. Maybe a little formulaic, but you know, it's Disney. What are you expecting? Oh, yeah, somebody... Kala told me to follow the left wall, and I totally didn't do that. Lizzie, you gotta go? Alright. Thank you for watching for so long. Have a good night. Good week. Deadeye says I need to watch more anime. I don't know about that. Yeah, it's an airplane movie. That's a good way of putting it. It wasn't necessarily as profound as Zootopia. Moana almost cursed? I don't really remember that, but I guess that's unique, yeah. Need them gems. Oh yeah, the Jermaine Clement scene. Scene about he's a little crab man. That was pretty good. But yeah, Zootopia is the truth. Zootopia is one of those, like, man, all-time best Disney films. Oh, Jesus.
Handsome.
Oh, I thought that was Sephiroth for a second. Zootopia is good, but it didn't deserve to be Kubo?
This must be his room.
Well, I haven't seen Kubo, so I can't really comment on the two in comparison, but... I like Moana 3 times better than Zootopia. Interesting.
Hey, you!
And it's okay. Oh, cameo. So, I don't know.
I'm looking for somebody.
Stuff I'm saying
Have
is
any
certainly
of you
not
seen a
objective
guy with
truth.
spiky
I also
hair?
don't think I'm knowledgeable enough on movies to comment on them with any authority.
Spikier.
How does it get spikier?
I'll just take a look around.
Mm-hmm. They're just watching her do this? That's normal.
Sorry to bother you.
Okay.
No bother, ma'am.
Yeah, Kiko, I've seen Umaru-chan. It's awesome. I haven't finished the first season, because I don't finish anything. But,
So you made it.
I'm glad it's getting another season.
Leon!
Where was he? Whatever. But yeah, Umaru-chan and Nichijou are like two really funny slice of life type shows that I really enjoyed watching. Skill recipe? What the fuck is that? Yeah, that was some anime magic. Homeboy just materialized. Oh, Moogles? Alright. Shh. Hush now. Hush, my sweet boy. They made a big, like, laser zoom sound. How come no one heard that the first time? Isn't Ichijo the one where they suplex a goat? Yeah. That gif made the rounds a while ago. And yeah, the entire show's pretty much like that. Oh, that's cool. Quick, someone tell me what is in all those tubes. Or what used to be in all those tubes. Kala, come on. Let me know. Oh, it looks like Tron.
This is it.
Although I don't know why there's an abstract
Where's
painting
Kairi?
in the middle.
Where's Riku?
Hearts, good answer. Computer juice, good answer.
You want to break it?
It's a machine that makes Heartless.
Oh, sorry. Guess I got a little carried away.
Wow!
Huh?
Attention current user. This is a warning.
Did they get Sark's voice back too? Sounds like it. Or sorry, the MCP voice.
Who's there?
I am the Master Control Program.
I was almost
I oversee this
horrifically wrong about Tron.
Where are you?
Donald!
Oh, Donald. Let me see.
Decision gate breached. You are now under arrest.
Arrest?
Champ Davenport. Or Jack Manning? Wait.
Run!
Okay. Okay, it was the same guy. Yeah, David Warner did it all. Let's see if he did it in the game. I think he did. No, he didn't. Unless I misspelled it. Sounds like him. It's not the original MCP voice. It's pretty close. Damn. I got digitized. Herp. Which Tron was better? The Jeff Bridges one or Legacy? Oh man, what a question. The original Tron was better, story-wise. Legacy looks cooler. It has a better soundtrack. This is awesome. Although I don't know why it's called Space Paranoids. Unless it's just flat Tron references for no reason. Also, why is Space Paranoids on that computer? It doesn't make any sense, you know? What's up, Mr. Peeve? Don't make no goddamn sense.
Go on, show him who's boss.
Tron is the best.
Who are you?
I am Commander Sark.
Yeah, that's definitely not the original guy.
A Heartless Commander?
Observe.
Okay, you're the boss. I get it.
Just smirks at him. Yes. Fun Kingdom Hearts theory. Mickey ran away because Minnie tried to assassinate him for the throne. She hires Donald to find him, which is why Donald is a shitty healer. He wants you to die so he can't bring Mickey back. Interesting. Never knew Space Paranoids was a reference. Go ahead and hate me? Nah. It's okay to not know that. Space Paranoids was one of the games Jeff Bridges wrote, and then the dude stole it from him. So there's really no reason for there to be a Space Paranoid splash screen there.
A what system?
Stupid!
A computer system for processing data.
Although, fuck yeah, they got Bruce Boxleitner.
This system is a copy of one created by a corporation called Encom. The original program was destroyed. But this copy was acquired by another user.
Okay.
The new user updated and customized the programs, renaming the system Hollow Bastion OS.
Oh, Jesus.
He used the system for town maintenance and to advance his private research. My name is Tron.
So there's really no reason
I'm a security program.
for it to be Space Barons.
Now I'm under arrest. Same as you.
I'm genuinely mad.
Did you guys get any of that?
I'm thoroughly mad about the violation of the
You know, maybe
mistreatment
we
of
should
Tron
introduce
Cannon.
ourselves.
Horrific.
I'm
Karen,
Sora.
this is my first live stream, and I don't know how this works, but I've always wanted to ask you this question. Did you programming job? Did you leave your programming job because you didn't like coding life, or that you didn't like the industry around it? Just wondering, since I'm a CS student myself, computer science.
You'd better get out of here quickly.
I liked coding.
Who knows what the MCP will do to you?
But it was a combination of a couple of things.
Control program.
The job that I got out of college
controls the
was
whole
decent,
system.
but not great.
If you idle here, you will be derezed.
And I think I kind of stalled a bit.
So, how do we
I
get
started
out of
out doing system level coding, and it was a lot to bite off for a fresh coder. There was a whole system I had to kind of get to
This
know.
terminal could have
There
gotten
wasn't a
you back
whole
to
lot of
the user
documentation on it. So my first couple of months were
The
basically just
MCP cut the
pouring
power 50
through
microcycles ago.
thousands of lines of code, trying to understand how the
If we
system
could
worked, so I
bring
could
the
start to
energy core
develop
in the canyon online,
functionality
we could
for
power
it.
Back up.
So I don't think I was very
Problem is,
productive. So
we're
they moved
stuck
me to
in
like a
this cell.
higher level of programming.
We're not going anywhere unless
In
we
terms of like
unlock
system
the energy
complexity.
fields.
So then I was programming on an API. I wasn't writing C++. I was programming above that using system configuration tools and stuff. When I moved from working in C++ to working in higher system level tools, my coworkers changed in the sense that when I was working on system level code, I was around nerds. Like, we make Star Trek jokes. They were like super nice guys. When I moved to a different group, they were like fresh graduates, kind of like me, and they weren't really into nerdy stuff, which it didn't make sense to me. I wanted to get into coding because I assumed that when I got a job doing programming and software development, I'd be around people who were nerdy like me. I thought that it was basically my way of ensuring that I'd always be working around like-minded people. That didn't end up being the case. I was around people who just got the job because it paid well, and they were good at it. Don't get me wrong, but we just didn't really get along. So that was one of the bigger motivating factors that I didn't really gel with my coworkers, and then also during some of those projects they had us working pretty long hours. I'm attacking the clusters. I don't know what that means. So, alright. So that was one of my first experiences putting a lot of time into something that I had no personal investment on.
The password to the data space.
And I had had jobs before that I didn't personally give a shit about. But that was always temporary, you know? It was always side jobs. I'd be working at a library or working at a fast food restaurant. And it was purely for the money. So once I graduated college and basically started my career, within about a year I felt this like sinking feeling that, is this it? Like it's going to be this until I die. And I sort of started getting that viewpoint of, I could see my life unfolding before me where it's just day after day, year after year, of waking up early, going to a job I don't give a shit about, working next to people I don't really like and don't really like me, and then going home, and I was paid well because I was a coder, but I didn't have the time to use it. I used all of my I used all my paid time off just to get away from the job. So I had money sitting in the bank, but I still had to go to work to get more money for nothing. I was like, this isn't going anywhere. This doesn't make logical sense. I'm not getting what I want and what I need out of this. So I talked about it with them a little bit, and to their credit, the people who employed me, they were trying to be as understanding as possible. I basically spelled it out for them. That's like, I'm getting paid more than I need to stay alive, and I just want to be away from this job more. So I tried to say, like, can I have like a 30-hour work week, or can I go to a contract basis where I have a more flexible like work schedule? They weren't really into any of that. So it was clear to me at that point that for the amount of time I was spending at work, it needed to be something that I either enjoyed doing or that I cared about, because it wasn't acceptable to me to spend 50 hours of a week of my life doing something that I didn't like. And I liked the coding, I want to make that clear. but I kind of got away from that, away from the actual coding aspect of it. And doing the upper level API stuff was still rewarding, but it was still for banking software. Like, I didn't get into it. How many hours did I work normally? It was like a 45, 50-hour work week, which is pretty normal. I was asking for something less. I wanted a pay cut and to work less, just so I'd have more time to play video games, or at the time I was also like just blogging on the side. So I was like, maybe that can turn into something, but I need more time. I'll be frazzled. You know, it's not a competition. I'm just telling you. I know you worked 80 hours a summer. I've done that too. You know. I'm just explaining. So once that happened, once I came to that realization where I realized I wasn't really happy and wasn't really satisfied, I just started looking around, and I found a job listing for a contract work, and it was like flexible work hours, work when you want, bill for the hours you work. I was like, yeah, that's a step closer to what I want. So I quit my job, took that one, and then I could kind of work maybe 30, 40 hours a week when I wanted. So that kind of freed me up to, if I felt like staying up late, I could play a video game until 2 a.m., then put in some work, and then go to sleep, and then wake up at noon. And it wasn't exactly that open, but I did have that amount of flexibility. So that was good, and that like allowed me to invest more time into blogging and stuff like that. So there was a bit of a hybrid there where I was working on that contracting gig, and then I first started getting some paid blog work at the time too. So as money from programming went down because I was working less, money started coming up from blogging and video game writing and stuff. So yeah, that was kind of my emotional and intellectual thought process. The real nail in the coffin was when I was at my coding job. We had to deploy banking software for a bank that was up in Minnesota, in Green Bay. So they had us working on site with that company for like a couple of months. And that was just us being up there at a hotel the whole time. So I was up there away from all my friends with my work, like my coworkers that I didn't really get along with, trapped in this hotel that was foreign, like there was nothing comfortable about it. And it was in the middle of the winter, so it was cold and snowy, and it was just really miserable. That's definitely one of the times I've been the most sad in my life. And I remember just at the time being like, it can't go on like this. This can't be it. This is not going to be the rest of my life. So I basically told that to myself and sort of started moving towards making that change. That sounds awful. I mean, emotionally it was awful. I was just really lonely. Just so lonely. And part of that's my fault. I also... to be fair, I didn't do myself any favors at the time either. I was a lot younger, a lot nerdier, frumpier, harder to get along with. Which, yeah, if you can imagine that. So, had I been a little more socially adjusted, it probably could have been a better experience, but I certainly didn't help with that. So, were you concerned at all about your future when you made the switch? Not really, because there was never a point where I switched. It was more like, I'm going to pursue alternatives, and if they come up, I'll take them. At no point did I quit my job and have no income. I was always able to pay rent. It was more like trying to find better alternatives and then grabbing them when they're there. So. Do I still give songs to new subs? Friend Batball subbed earlier and would love to hear one of your new songs. Bubbles, I do, but not for Twitch Prime subs, because those are much more frequent, and they're also not recurring. So, if I played all of those out, I'd be playing a lot of songs, like almost too many. So I play out Twitch Prime subs when they hit 2 months, because that's more like you came back and are more of a recurring person. So I play out normal subs as soon as they roll in, because those are recurring, and I figure that's a pretty big investment if somebody wants to give me money in that way. And then Twitch Prime stuff if they have come here more than a month and resub in that way. So, that's how that works out. Milt asks, hold on a minute. Were you ever involved with G4 prior to Machinima? Nope. How did I know Bruce? I didn't really. Oh. I met Bruce when he came to work for Machinima. God damn it. Oh, wait. Oh, I was supposed to pay attention. Okay. I think I get it now. Has hiring new people at Funhouse freed you to pursue your interests more? Or do you still have the same workload? I mean, I have the same workload, it's just different work. So, yeah. It's been nice. The best thing is I don't have to... I'm not under the gun every week to finish Demo Disc. And I don't have to come in to the office early 3 times a week just to do the no. So that's been nice. Us doing the no was really at the... I mean, I had to work like an extra hour a day every time we did a no episode. You were involved with Machinima before Bruce at all came? Not at all, so... Let me think. I think for now, when it comes to Machinima specifically, Adam was there, and then I joined, and then Bruce, and then James. Oh no, wait, Joel was there around the time I joined too. So... But a lot of those guys worked with each other at G4 before they worked at Machinima, so they knew each other before I came into the picture. You watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Yes, I need to watch more of that stuff. Doctor, you feel the same way? In the engineering department, the youngest person is mid-20s, everyone else is earliest late 30s. Most of them are late 40s and 50s. It gets lonely because pretty much all people I have no similar interests with and people at different stages of their life. That can be rough. That can be rough. I was definitely in that situation. When I was doing system level coding, it was older guys, but they were super nice and like, at least we got along on a very nerdy level. Ooh, well there we go. Tree Perm just subscribed. Cool. I should leave this going for a while. So at least there's something going on. That means it's a sub-hype. Sub-hype. I was working with Legend Sark. I never worked with him that closely, so I don't have much of an impression there. Can't comment too much on it, but all my interactions with him have been super pleasant. Seems like a really cool dude. Yeah, this is a good track. It's a good track. I'm feeling this one right now. Alright, Treperm. Thank you. Thank you for the free money. This is why I do it. This is why I do it. I do it for the free money. Should just play some Meek Snow or something like that. I have before, but not right now. You are the reason why I don't have to code anymore. So please enjoy your track and know that you gave me money for no reason at all. I like that, B. That song will play during the trailer of my indie movie. But it'll be about my life. It'll be about quality meme, Dr. Leviathan. It'll be about me toiling away at my job, even though I'm getting paid pretty well and it's actually not that hard. But my millennial tragedy is so harsh. I have to work at a job I don't care about. Yeah. I don't know. Let me make it clear. I don't think that I suffered unduly. I just had a job that I didn't like a little bit. So, that's why I consider myself extremely fortunate that I was able to transition into doing this stuff for a living. There's a lot of stuff where I feel like I already got too much out of life, and to ask for more is unfair. Stuff like going to stunt school. That's not fair. Why do I get everything I want, you know? Especially since, you know, I'm not a perfect dude. I don't think I earned it, really. I know I worked hard. I did a lot of thankless shit for a very long time, and I always tried to justify the chances that people took on me by trying my best and always doing the best work I possibly could. But, like, is that it? That can't be it. I certainly got lucky a couple times, too, but... It's yeah. Sometimes I feel like there's a reckoning in the cards somewhere. I think a lot of people feel that way, but you earned it so much more than other people earned it. That is the best. That's the best amount I've ever seen. Creepy Peasant George, that's great. A little wobbly derp cheer. +1 says, you earned it so much more than so many other people earned it, oh man. To the extent that I put in a lot of time, I'll agree with you. There's a lot of people who give up pretty quick, or they're not willing to pay their dues in that way. And I think to that degree, I put in my time and I paid my dues. I did a lot of crappy work that I think other people would burn out on. In those early Machinima days, who baby, was there a lot of shit work that I did for other people. Or, yeah, or people getting stuff handed to them, yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Oh, okay. Feeling that exact way when I got my offer for the Atlantic.
So, what did you
I think
want
that's
us
the
to
thing,
do?
though.
Find my user. He'll give you the password to access the DTD.
Something I've noticed is
So,
people either
DTD
don't
is the name
recognize
my user
opportunities
gave
when
to
they
the
get
database.
opportunities,
Copies of all the
or
original system
they'll
programs are stored
biff an
along with
opportunity,
anything
like they'll
that's
have it and
sensitive
mess
or
it up,
restricted.
and then they'll make an
Is there
excuse
stuff
for
about the
themselves.
Heartless or
Heartless.
Organization 13?
Most likely.
So they'll have a shot, you know, but something about it will be unjust, and they think that excuses them from that being a shot. No, it was. You just had to suck it up, and you chose not to. You whined, or you complained, you refused to do it. You had your chance, and you blew it. And just because it didn't seem fair to you doesn't mean that it didn't count. You know, I see a lot of that. Yeah, I see you, Milt. Thank you. So somebody's asking about bits.
The users.
They make the translation difficult because they don't want it to be exactly bits to US dollar.
Programs too?
So I'm not sure exactly what the monetary equivalent of it is.
I don't know.
Okay.
No, the title,
just
Millennial
have to find your
Tragedy.
user
Yeah.
and ask him. What's
That's
his
a little
name?
self-aware, but...
You mean you don't know?
Alan 1.
My user is the user of this system.
Everybody knows this.
Ansem the Wise.
Oh, fuck off.
Ansem?
Never mind, I forgot. We're in Kingdom Hearts land.
Looks like the MCP's onto us.
Got a little Tron butt.
I'll keep this terminal up and running. You better exit the system now.
Sure, but Tron, Ansem is...
Okay, you're good to go.
Ansem's dead. Karen says, I've noticed the same exhaustion with a lot of my peers and kind of myself. It was a lot of fun working with lower level languages, C and C++. The thrill of figuring out optimal functions is really amazing, but when I got to the higher level stuff, it's just me putting together functions written by someone else. I guess that's why I'm probably going to do something hardware related with it. Karen, you've nailed it. Exactly right. To me, it was much more exciting, much more fun to solve problems with the openness that system level code gives you. It's fun to directly manage memory, and when you write a function that you know is as tight as it can possibly get, which could be wrong, but let's say you just write the most elegant bit of code. That's exciting. Like, that gives you a little bit of a high. And yeah, you do not get that when you're programming through APIs. You're just plugging chords into holes. You don't get to make the chords. And if the chord doesn't exist, you have to wait. And that's frustrating. I get what you're saying exactly. And yeah, that was another reason I got a little less satisfied with my job. Is because, yeah, when you're working at the API layer, yeah, all you're doing is just plugging machines into other machines. And that's not as fun. Especially when you didn't make the machine, and the machine is broken, but it's still your job to use it. So you have to use it in a way that acknowledges its brokenness, and then they fix it, and then they yell at you for like making the thing work in the first place. That stuff, yeah, no, that stuff that's a little less. You don't flex as much creativity, and as much as coding seems like it's a very robotic thing to do, there's a lot of creativity involved in it. There's an art to coding, just like there's an art to language. They call them languages for a reason. So yeah, no, that's I'm glad you said it that way, because that is exactly what I felt. Did Funhouse consider bringing people on board to write for the No? No, because we would be paying their salary out of the Funhouse budget, and that content would be going up on the No. So we'd essentially be donating money to their production. Doesn't make any sense. There's no reason for us... If we hired a body, it would be for Funhouse, because we'd be the one paying their salary. I mean, we were making content for the No, and that was coming out of our budget too. It's another one of the reasons it just didn't really make sense in the long run. I mean, we're all on the same team, so we're cool with it, but when we have revenue goals to hit, and then we also have, like, we had view goals for the No as well, but when we're dedicating production hours to doing it, editing it, shooting it, writing it, that's a cost. There's a real dollar amount associated with that, and for some reason or another, it's going to another channel. So, that was of the many things that made that arrangement not make a whole lot of sense. That was yet another one. We didn't really have the staff to do it really right. It mostly came in the form of overtime. And then yeah, it was also the time we were spending on that could be spent on our channel, so. Oh, wait, that's it? That's it for Tron? I seem to recall you getting in a little Tron tank and, like, flying around. Oh, that was easy. If anyone has problems with the Kingdom Hearts story, this next cutscene is going to make you mad. I never get mad. Well, what you were saying about making excuses. I'm a new teacher, and I see many of my new peers leaving the field because they have poor classroom management and blame the students for their shortcomings. It's sad that people often look for a reason to leave rather than a reason to stay. That's an interesting way of putting it. Yeah, that's frustrating. That's a bummer.
What's this doodle?
Tron Door to Darkness. Alright.
Hello. Man. Security.
Sometimes people make excuses for stuff, and
Looks like
I just
diagram
want
or
to say
something.
that's the job, though. The job is exactly the thing you're saying is a problem. That's your job.
D.
What the fuck are you what?
What's up?
Down to Dick?
Look at this. This must be the data space.
As a former programmer, do you dabble in the fine art of IRC
See?
chat?
The door to darkness.
Briefly. I got into some Usenet
What do you
IRC
know?
shit when I was in high school, but
that still leaves
the closest
the
I get to
password.
IRC these days is like
fellas,
Discord,
did
Twitch
somebody
chat.
mention the door to darkness?
Haha! That's a code! And technically a Final Fantasy cameo. Why are you shushing? What are you doing? This is just... I think I'm enough drinks in that I'm just getting annoyed now. Okay, so hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna call an emergency pause, because this is empty. Oh, DDD was something they were talking about in Drawn World? Oh, I don't even remember. It's too busy yelling about coding. Imagine that. Alright. Oh, the organization is listening. Dumb tiny dick. There it is. I'm gonna get a refill, and then probably once I finish that refill, or I hit a save point, whichever one hits first, that'll probably be the end of the stream. So, just so you guys know, what am I drinking anyway? I've kind of run the rainbow today. I'm settling on rum and pina colada mix. Stephanie has or I guess we have a soda stream, and I was fishing around in the fridge and found like pina colada mixer stuff. So I just made a bottle of carbonated pina colada stuff, and I just mixed that with rum. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. There's a save point right after this cutscene. Okay, maybe the one after that. All right. Well, I'll mix up a new drink, and whenever I hit the bottom of that, that'll be the end of the stream. So, back in a moment. See you guys soon.
you're going surfing on the internet.
Remember how Dad said we should start with the basics first?
That's true. Well, to get started, you'll need to get connected to the internet. You do that through an internet service provider.
An internet service provider? What's that?
It's a service that connects you to the internet through special super high-speed lines. Your parents or teachers can help you figure this out for you.
The easiest way is to use an online service provider. They give you free disk to install, and it only takes a few minutes until you're online.
And we can do it ourselves?
Yeah. You'll be led through a series of screens for the installation of the software. They make it simple, and they even have a helpline if you get stuck.
You'll need to type in your name, address, and credit card information. Be sure to ask your folks for permission to use it.
But the one thing we learned is that if your computer is having other problems, make sure you get them fixed first. Otherwise, if you're having problems when you're installing your internet disk, you won't know where they're coming from.
So we install the disk and we could go online immediately.
Does your computer have a modem?
I think so. My grandpa bought it for us. It has all the latest high-tech stuff. It sounds like it should be pretty easy for you then. But you might get your folks to help just to make sure everything's working okay.
Yeah, because I remember when Dad installed ours, he backed up all of our computer data so that if there was a problem, it wouldn't get lost. And then there was something about fragments or something?
That's right. Dad had to defragment the disk too. I'm not really sure what that is, so you better get an adult to help you with it.
Hi-C, it tastes so wonderfully, and all that vitamin C. You're gonna love Hi-C.
There's enough Hi-C for lunchtime and snack time with a Hi-C 9-pack. So pick up Hi-C 9 at a time and wrap up a great value in 6 great tasting Hi-C flavors. Dum-dooby-doo-wah.
You're gonna love Hi-C. Morning is your time. The earth wakes up with you. You always feel that spark of life in everything you do.
Grape Nuts. For you, it's as natural as the morning. No sugar added, no preservatives. Just an honest nutty crunch. Post Grape Nuts cereal. You know when you've got it good.
Yes, you know when you've got it good.
The doctor maintains he would never do anything illegal, but acknowledges a meeting like this could appear inappropriate.
Now, if you had a teenage son who was home alone, would you be comfortable with a 50-some-year-old man coming into the house for a visit?
I suppose it would depend on the 50-year-old man, but in general, no. I wouldn't.
What about this guy? A man in his position is just about the last person you'd expect to be showing up at our house. It's 4 o'clock in the morning in an AOL chat room. This 54-year-old man, screen-named Red BD, messages a 13-year-old boy named Conrad, saying, "I'm prowling for young men." What he goes on to say, and the pictures he sends are so graphic, we had to carefully edit them before putting them on television. And as you'll hear when we read from his chat log, it's clear Red BD knows what he's doing is wrong.
Oh boy, here I am. Whoever thought I would drop in an episode of To Catch a Predator? Young men. Young men and Nutty Crunch. 2 of the best phrases.
Long time no see.
Shh. Shut the fuck up.
The organization might be listening. You mentioned the door to darkness?
Oh, yes, sir. You see, we're looking for the secret password.
Password?
Yeah, you're watching that. Don't worry, it'll be back there. It'll be back later.
I guess you mean like a code.
Whenever the stream ends, that'll run for a bit.
Well,
so.
the door to
You'll get
darkness
your
can only be
pedos
opened
getting
by the
buffed.
7
Don't worry
princesses.
about it.
There's Snow White, Jasmine, and Belle.
Of course.
Of course, foxy bitches are involved. Leon's got something to take care
What are you
of.
trying to do?
With that password,
Donald tried to strangle
we
him.
can
Mickey
get
thought it was a
access to
hug.
Ansem's research data.
You're onto something here.
So that means you might be able to find out where he is.
Stop joking around, Your Majesty. We already defeated Ansem. You know that.
It's interesting. They're not doing the thing with the ears.
Looks
Usually,
like I've got a lot of explaining to do.
Mickey's got a thing, and it's
Okay.
problematic when he's in 3D.
But
But
first I've got a
when
question.
when he's dead on, his ears are like
Isn't
that.
Tron waiting for
When
you
he's to the
guys?
side, his ears are like that. It gets kind of confusing, and I just know that I covered up my elbows, so they're
Don't
like
worry,
that.
I'm not going anywhere. If those
Watch old cartoons.
puppets
It's weird.
attack,
When he turns
I'll
to the side, his
stand
ears
and
still
fight
face the
with
camera. They're
everybody
side
here.
to side, though.
Yeah, we will too.
Usually
Then
they just
let's
make him
talk more
move, but
later. That's a promise. I'll see you when you get back.
Square never did the thing with the ears until Kingdom Hearts 0.2. Oh, I didn't know they started. That's awesome. Yes, I love that. I love that. That's a Corey Love fan art, right, Dr. 11? She loves her boys in stockings. And now man, nothing would make me happier than to get Jacob in tidy whities and stockings with garter. Okay. Master form. I'm going back into Tron Land? Hope so. It's the same thing with Goku's hair in Dragon Ball. Oh yeah, no matter what angle, it's always the same shape. Stitch. Oh, okay. Where should you look next? Wait. Weren't you looking for Cloud? He's right there. Unless it's even spikier. Oh, no, wait. Never mind. That's the other Cloud. Gotta free that data. Alright. Why does it say Space Paranoids? Oh, good. Oh, Gone and Hunter x Hunter. It's Leon, you fuck. No! It's Cloud 2. I'll give Squall credit, though. At least in 8, he did have a bit of an arc. He did talk about being a douchebag. At least he knew. Huh, yeah. His hair mohawk. I can't remember what game it was, but there was one where it was like a 3D platformer, and Mickey was in 3D, and you could actually rotate the camera, and they did a really good job about making his ears kind of snap into place and then snap back when the camera would rotate around him. It was super cool. Was it Epic Mickey? I think it was. I remember being so impressed by that. Good job, Goof. He's trying to install his AOL toolbars. We got an email from a Nigerian prince and got us teleported away. Oh, we get to do light cycles? Which is not Space Paranoids, motherfucker! Different game.
Welcome to the Game Grid.
Game Grid?
That's right. You've been chosen to play a few games. Lose and you will be subject to immediate de-resolution.
Tron is so cool.
Well...
Tron is so cool.
No one wins.
I played Tron 2.0 on stream a while ago. I want to get through that game again.
Choice.
Well then, get on with it.
Show me what you got. That's right, Just Too Infamous. You came back, and it's motherfucking Tron. Oh, it's... okay. Okay, it's rock, paper, scissors, whatever. He didn't do the thing. He didn't do the thing where he grabs the thing. Grabs... Oh, you have to turn with the bumpers? There we go. You just have to match the colors? Is that the idea? Okay. God, that episode was so good, Resonator. Show me what you got. And just like that, we're done.
All right. It looks like we can escape through there.
Karen says, like I said last time, this is my first time watching you stream. Is there a way for me to know what type of game you're going to play before the stream? Because I thought we were going to show up Persona 5, and instead I got to watch this interesting game. Karen, not really, no. I just kind of play whatever. I have largely been doing a lot of, like, Persona, Zelda lately. But yeah, no, it's mostly just up to my whim. That's mostly because I'm still trying to be pretty informal about the streaming thing. Alright. I don't get the mechanics here. Seems like attack works for everything, so I don't know why I'm trying to do anything else. But yeah, I'll definitely be streaming Persona 5. Because I really like that game. I want to play it. Alright, well that's a sip, I guess. Didn't Atlus threaten streamers about Persona? Not really. That's a pretty extreme way of putting it. They released video guidelines with what amounts to a veiled threat deep within it. So, the day the game came out, Atlus was basically saying, like, hey, I'm really excited about this game. Also, if you're going to stream it or put up YouTube videos, here are some... Oh, Jesus, I'm all the way back here. Here are some things we'd like you to keep in mind. And they basically said, don't stream past a certain point in the game. Try to avoid streaming these certain boss fights. If you're going to talk about the plot, try and avoid explicit spoilers. It was essentially a bunch of review guidelines. But they did say, like, hey, if we catch you flagrantly violating these rules, your channel is subject to copyright claims, like monetization claims, or even a copyright strike. So they essentially said, we'll come after you if we need to. So yeah. I could have probably phrased it better. Could have also put that information out earlier. Could have done it in a more diplomatic way. But, okay. Break enemy charges, break enemy guards, break enemy attacks. I don't know what those look like, though. So it's weird because the enemies are color-coded, but they don't show you the colors here. Okay, alright. So if they're attacking me, I guard. If they're guarding, I charge. And then I just attack every other time for no... Okay. I understand where Atlus is coming from, but it's still asking too much. I mean, it's asking more than other publishers. I don't think it's asking too much, because those guidelines have existed for reviewers for a long time. And also, to be frank, they're well within their rights to ask for any of that. There is nothing about that that's unreasonable, given that they own the IPs for everything. God damn it. If attack breaks charge, how come they just run up and attack and charge me as soon as they get there? Great. I'm gonna go left this time. I gotta admit, I've played a number of light cycle minigames in my time. This is one of the worst. What the fuck? How do you not get hit with that when there's one on both sides? I guess you guard in that situation? I get to hear this awesome shit. God damn it. Alright. Do you remember Armageddon Advance? No. I don't know that. I totally get that they are fully in their rights, but to me it just shows another Japanese publisher doesn't seem aware of the times like Nintendo. Well, I think they are aware of the times. I think that's why they're doing it. The times aren't the status quo. I think maybe Japanese developers are more willing to rock the boat. Okay. Think of it this way. The way that other developers are aware of the times is they just stopped making single-player games. I mean, aside from stuff like Shadow of Mordor or Ubisoft games that are all open, there are no linear single-player experiences out there. Doom, maybe. But it also had multiplayer. Atlas and Nintendo are one of the few ones making them anymore. And that's because of the shifting media landscape. I guess Uncharted 4 is a pretty good example. And yeah, that's like clearly Sony or Naughty Dog. They weren't like, guys, don't stream the end of the game. They could have, maybe they should have, but those games are going away, and there's a reason. They just don't earn as much money, and I don't think it. You could argue that it's speculative whether or not endings being on YouTube has an effect on that. BioWare, yeah, that's true. Andromeda, yeah. So you're right in that it's different. Bethesda, yeah. So BioWare and Bethesda make more open world experiences. Persona, I guess it has a dash of open world. There is some Fair King, wait. You're Anthony, aren't you? I didn't know you had. I didn't know I gave that to you. You know, I saw that username and I was like, oh, that sounds familiar. I didn't know you were still using that handle.
Yeah.
What's up, Sparkies? Oh, I owned it. That's okay. I bought it again on Good Old Games, so it still works. I have it legally and it runs. Anyone here want to see girly Fruit Loops out of another girl's gaping asshole? Because I just found that image. Bizarrely, I think I've seen that one. Yeah, man, Tron 2.0 was fucking awesome. That was back when Monolith was killing it. They're still killing it, just to a different degree. I guess, yeah, they're making...
Yeah.
They made Shadow of Mordor?
Yeah.
Great. I don't know how to not get hit with some of this stuff. What the... Two enemies can stack on top of each other and do attacks that I can't counter. I don't understand. Ugh. And I have to go through so many shitty cutscenes just to get back to this. Yeah, I need to get good. I'm not good. Right. It's like when we make a turn and they're right next to me, I'm basically guaranteed to take damage. And there's probably some way I can orient myself to prevent that from happening, but... See, like, the turning is super weird, because it changes their positioning drastically. I thought that was gonna kill me. Saw Homeboy's shield come up. Great. Did I do it? My hero. Oh boy. Yeah, Monolith Soft is... No, wait, no. Because there's Monolith and Monolith Soft. One of them is Japanese and made Xenoblade. The other one made Fear. Why game always makes DLCs? Because selling a game at $60 for the audience it gets typically doesn't recoup development costs.
Why are you here? We came to give you the password.
So once you make the game and you have all of the base level assets, it's cheaper to make extension content onto that.
Hey, are you
so
okay?
you make a game, and that requires doing all the preliminary research, making the dev tools, customizing the engine, making all the game assets, customizing the gameplay mechanics. Then you have all of that. And that's very expensive to make. To make DLC is like, okay, all the groundwork is done, you just have to make more content. That's cheaper, much cheaper. So you sell the game for $60, and in no way do you get close to recouping your money. You sell DLC for $15. Comparatively, it didn't take a quarter of the development cost to make that DLC, so the margin is way, way higher on DLC. But for the player, maybe it's the same amount of gameplay content, so the cost-benefit ends up working out. So for the development house, the margin's way higher on DLC, they recoup a lot of the money, or end up making more money. It's just a way to sort of... It's a way to make more money off of a project that's very expensive, is the short answer. I don't know why I didn't lead with that, but... that's the idea. But yeah, No One Lives Forever was the shit. Man. One of my favorite. Yeah, man. Oh, that game's so good. No One Lives Forever 2, probably one of the best, like, first-person shooters of all time. Be your autistic brother's on the floor. Right on. Kala's eating corn. Sweet. Karen says, as a person thoroughly in touch with the gaming industry... I follow it, but I don't know that I'm thoroughly in touch. Do you think there's a way for developers to get around the streaming issues? Like maybe selling more expensive version to streamers to attain some of the profit? You're talking about selling streaming licenses. Which could happen. But that's going to be a really hard sell given that it's not happening now. That money has to come from somewhere. And it's money that's not coming from anywhere right now. And I'm pretty sure Twitch isn't gonna... like, Twitch and YouTube aren't just gonna pony up for that out of nowhere. So I think for something like that to happen, it would probably end up dinging the take-home from individual streamers and YouTubers. Salad Gravy. I thought this was an act on Funhouse. I'm pleasantly surprised you were a non-stop nerd. Huh. I guess that's a good thing. How does one act like a nerd? Did you think I was a fake gamer boy? But yeah, the monetary situation is really interesting. What I suspect will happen is what is happening right now. That a publisher will say, here are the guidelines for this game. Which is to say, here are the situations, here are the things that we want shown that we think will make the most people buy this game. Violate them at your risk. And then it'll just be like, the biggest targets will have a target painted on their back. The biggest YouTubers will be easy to police. Because publishers will just have an Excel spreadsheet with a list of YouTubers that they've contacted or have asked for a code or whatever. They'll go after the ones with 10,000 plus subscribers first and issue copyright claims on the videos to disincentivize them doing it. But that just means the publisher will have to have a department, probably one person to start, but maybe eventually 2 or 3 people that monitor that stuff. So it's going to be a bit of an extra cost on the developer's side, but if they judge it's worth it, then that's going to be what they end up doing. It's, I guess ultimately for me, the thing that fascinates me the most is it's going to cost someone something. And I don't know who's going to end up paying for it. Oh, Salad. Thought maybe you loaded up on some wiki knowledge and then went on until someone rolled their eyes and cut, but no, you actually know your shit. That's interesting. Huh. I guess I could have done that. I just figured that the internet would have called me on it a long time ago. Now I've been... Video games are my thing, man. Some people like fishing. Some people like cooking. I like video games. It strikes a chord in me, and I never really questioned... Well, I'm me, so I did question it beyond that. So I've got theories about why I like it so much, but... I mean, why? Why question a good thing if it's not hurting anyone? I'm gonna click on this link, though. I didn't know that those memes were getting inverted. They're getting meta-memed. I like all those things, but mostly video games. Yeah, it's also good to like a lot of stuff. It's good to like many things. It's one of those, if all you got a hammer is a hammer, everything looks like a nail. It's not really healthy to go too ham on one thing in life, because then it starts to change your worldview. Wasn't that meme always backward? It kind of was, yeah. So you said you understood the autistic kid in your building. Oh! I don't know that he was autistic. I just clearly had a mental condition of some sort. And I understood him in the sense that he was infatuated with the laundry machine. And I've also done that. I've also just stared at the laundry go around and been like, that's nice. Come on, I gotta freeze these clusters. Gotcha. Gotta keep doing it, alright. You see the other night Spool played Resident Evil 4 for the first time? Oh man, cool. That game's so good. I played the re-release on 360. I don't think I finished it though. I kinda got to like, I got to the part where you go into the castle when it gets a little more classically Resident Evil. I was like, yeah, okay. I intended to keep going, but... Oh man, Apocalypse Knight, that is a tight emote you got. I love that. Thinking emote. Oh man, that warning is not getting annoying at all. I'd be pleased. I'd be delighted to stop this goddamn thing. What's your mental health problem? I don't know. I don't think I have one that's, you know, diagnosable. I wouldn't lump myself in with people who have genuine mental health issues. But it wouldn't surprise me if I'm on the spectrum somewhere. Just in, you know, in the shallow end. Maybe dipping a toe in. Do you want a car or just ride your bike and use other means of transport? Snuck, it's just my bike.
All my functions have been restored.
I have a bicycle for immediate travel, and then beyond that, I take like a lift if I have to go far, or I ride with Steph.
Finally,
but yeah, RE4 on the Wii was really solid. One of the few times when aiming with the Wii remote was great.
I might have anticipated such a
There's such a thing as stimming, and it applies to many people.
What's this?
Oh, I see.
An emergency destruct program.
Like you get this deeply satisfying feeling from watching or doing stuff that other people don't? I think that exists, sure. I do have a driver's license, yeah. I can legally drive. You think you might be a psychopath? What, because B, you can't empathize with anyone?
That should buy us some time.
Tron, tell us what's going on.
What was it? Somebody else said something to that respect. Oh yeah, Dr. Leviathan. I have little or no capacity for empathy, so that's cool. Really? You just cannot feel what other people feel, huh? So theft, like the idea of it, you struggle to figure out how it's bad? Yeah, you're damn right, Tron learned a new ability. But no, Steph does not have a motorcycle yet, but she is going to classes to get her motorcycle license. What's up, Hopscotch? Tron's okay. Missed the license to kill joke? Dang. Dang! I did. For shame. I got more AP, that means I can equip that thing that I never use. Setup. Oh, that's right. That's his limit break. That's when we jump in a Tron tank and buzz around. How exciting. Aerial finish? That seems important. I'm gonna go with that. I'm crazy, but I can hide it. Let me tell you, that's most of the human race, B. Everybody's got something that makes them a little weird. Learning social skills is knowing when to keep that stuff shut up. And knowing when to be your genuine self with people. It's tough. Oh my gosh. It took me a while to embrace it, but it genuinely does make a lot of sense. It's pretty intimidating to go full crazy with people right off the bat. And a power crystal. Two AP. I got nothing. So go this way. That's a good way to describe social skills, I guess. That's the way that it seems to me. All right. Yeah, you got on your stupid little platform. Neat.
Access approved.
Such a weak limit. I don't know, let's just have a bunch of squares flying around. That's Tron, right? I think evil thoughts sometimes, but I wouldn't be happy if they happened. That sounds okay. I think everybody has dark thoughts every now and then. Oh. I'm in love with the idea of Steph biking. Like, I know it's dangerous, but goddamn, it's so romanticized and cool. Yeah, no, it fits. It makes a lot of sense for her. And I'm glad and proud that she's willing to just do it. She wants to do it, so she's just gonna do it. I like that. One of the things I love about her. But yeah, I hope she doesn't hurt herself. Whatever. Oh, I didn't. I could have chosen a different form. I'll have to do that next time. If they ever let me get out of this transformation sequence. Seems so disappointed by this level. It's pretty disappointing. It's not very... I mean, basically none of the levels are very authentic to their source material. Aside from just blatantly sort of cramming the plot of a movie into a short level. The stuff that they did pull in, like the light cycle stuff, is kind of lame. And the other stuff is... like, it's got sort of bleepy bloopy music. I like how it looks, but this is not very Tron-like. Like, what's with the rounded stuff? Nothing's round in Tron. So, I like Bruce Boxleitner. And I like Tron just because it's Tron, so... Did I say light sickle? Maybe I did. I've been drinking for like 6 hours. You gotta give me a break. I like the sound of them walking around. It's a good sound. Computers prefer straight lines, thank you. Quake 3 was a big deal because they finally had rounded stuff. And it wasn't really that rounded, it was just high polygon. Oh boy, the leaked ending of Kingdom Hearts 3, I gotta click on that. Oh yeah, another cursed image. Riding bikes is a plot point in my indie movie? Yeah, but bicycle, though. That's how you, that's the most indie thing. Okay, well, that does nothing. Cool. What? What? No, I don't... Why did I do that? Yeah, Master Rez, I remember saying that. Then I got more rum. I do enjoy Kala freaking out that I'm going the wrong way. Now I have to sit through a loading screen again. And I'm back. And back in. Yeah, bottom of the glass. These old times are bad. Gosh, you kids have been so coddled. You with your damn solid state drives. Man, go back to OG PS2. Those will hurt you. Loading off of a memory card. Shit took forever. There's nothing. It's not doing anything. Alright. Back in the vagina hallway, I guess. The Tron-gina. I don't respect no Tron-gina unless it's 90-degree angles. Oh, what? You had to... Okay. I was young and time meant different things. No, you're right. Time dilation is a thing. Make sure you drink a few glasses of water to sway the effect of those sugary drinks. Yeah, I will. I've been drinking water the whole time.
Because I want to help them. Something written into my code commands me to do what is right.
Really? And what command would that be?
I can't really say for sure.
Friends, they help each other, that's all. Uh-oh, look out!
A boss. Oh, okay. Hostile program. That's literally its name. Great. So they gave it Tron claws and called it Tron Boss. I had a PS2 and I didn't know I needed a memory card at first. Yeah. I think a lot of people had a phase where they had a PS2 and didn't have a memory card. I certainly did. I tried to get through the bouncer without turning the thing off, and that did not go well. What difficulty am I playing on? Prince Cake, this is on Proud. Fucker. That did almost no damage. Oh, I bet there's some kind of contextual attack. I love bosses that know they're faster than you. So their pattern is just, I'm gonna move around in random circles and let this fucker try and hit me.
This is it. Back off. Tron,
running executable.
Does he ever flex? I don't think so. Kill a meme. Thank you for the 3-month reset. Hey, BB number 9. What's going on? Not too much, my dude. Just enjoying some Tron. You know how it is. Letting all my little Tron bits do the fighting for me. Okay, so this limit break is actually really nice for this boss. Honestly, I know you're not impressed, but I loved Design of Tron shit so much when I was younger. I mean, I like it too, don't get me wrong. I like this game on a base visual level more than the other levels already, just because it's Tron-ish. But I'm that guy, you know? Like, I'm the dude who was whining about Transformers because he ruined Well, that's how I feel about Tron. I was the equivalent of the dude whining about how Michael Bay ruined Transformers. I don't think Tron Legacy was that good of a movie. I think it was beautiful, but it had nothing to do with Tron. So, you know, take that for what you will. I still enjoy it, but I care Tron too much. I care for Tron too much to let it see me happy.
Tron, running executable.
It looks good, but it's not really Tron. That's a good way of putting it. It's close, and because it's close, I like it better than the other levels, the other worlds. Tron 2.0 is the real shit, though. That is the best Tron game. Tron Runner is pretty good, but also not really Tron. You understand? Okay, good. Yeah, it's a 2-hour Daft Punk video. That's a good way of putting it. A pretty amazing 2-hour Daft Punk video. What is even happening? Get in my Tron Drugs. Never finished watching the original Tron? I don't blame you. It's not an easy movie to watch. Especially by today's standards. None of that stuff is impressive anymore. I think the aesthetic still works. And the music is kind of dorky now. I think it's got some... If you really pay attention, it's actually got some pretty interesting themes about it. It kind of deals with mankind inventing a new life form and how that accidentally makes mankind a god to them, and how they didn't expect or anticipate that happening. And I mean, it's a very religious movie in the dorkiest way. I mean, it is quite directly a Christ allegory. And part of me loves how dorky and stupid that is, because it's pretty dorky and stupid. Vicinity break. Huh. You guys gonna be going to a Busch Gardens trip after Let's Play Live in Tampa? Bean Man, probably not. We gotta go back to work. It's over the weekend, so... Did you play the Tron arcade game a lot as a kid? I did, but I didn't get it. Like, it just didn't make sense when I played it when I was a kid. What's up, Spoons? Thoughts on the possible Tron reboot that may have Jared Leto? He's a good actor, so sure. I have nothing writing on Tron as a series. I just hope Disney doesn't let it go, because I think there's a lot of potential there. Oh, that was added. I think.
With
Was
all
that
my
in there?
functions
That
up
was
and
in there,
running,
wasn't
I
it?
think I've got a chance of
I think
getting
you're right.
system control away from the MCP.
I don't remember the
Now,
Pac-Man being there, but I
I'd
remember
better
the
get
dots
to
being
work.
there. I think you're right, Dr. 11. I think that
It's
was
what
in the
my
original
user
movie.
would want.
Well, I mean, you posted the image, so
What
it's right there.
Ansem would want.
Now I want to watch Tron. I think I will after the stream. I'll watch Tron and
Listen,
then Keijo.
Tron,
God, it'll be the nerdiest evening.
We didn't get the password from Ansem.
I tried watching the original Tron and found it
We
kind of hard to
just
watch.
sort
Any
of
tips?
found it back in the
Get
user
drunk?
world.
I got nothing for you,
By
man. It's not an
accident.
easy movie to watch. It's
And
not a great
one
film.
more thing, Ansem,
It's just my
he
thing.
was our enemy.
As somebody who identified more
still
with
is,
machines and computers as a
I
kid than
guess.
people, the idea that
Actually,
machines were people
He's my
was
enemy,
fascinating
too.
to me. Also,
What do
I
you
mean,
mean?
it's
Ansem
on a more
took
fundamental
Incom's
level. What I
original
loved about
system
video games,
and
one of the things I
customized it
love,
for his own use.
is that you could see the
I
humanity
was part
through
of the
them.
original system,
There was
and
so
Ansem
much
modified
of
me, too.
the creator's personalities
So
imbued in a
that makes
game
him my user.
that it almost became a conversation, like you were reading
Ansem
letters
was
from
also
that
the one
person
who brought back the
that was
MCP.
expressed through gameplay and through level design.
The
And
Ansem I
in a
first
way,
knew
you got to know a
wouldn't do
part of the
that.
people who made it by playing the game, even though you
sorry
didn't
I
talk to
didn't
them
tell you.
directly. And Tron
That's
nailed that
okay,
idea.
but
The idea that
now I really don't get it.
I don't understand it either.
hold on. Hold on, I'll just address
I
that
think
picture in a
users
minute.
like you are going
But
to
the
be
idea
ones who
that
will finally figure
people's
it out.
creations have a bit of their DNA
have
in
the
them,
ability to take
that's what Tron's all
illogical
about.
routes and still arrive
That's
at
why
the answers you
the
seek.
programs look like they're users and behave like they're users.
Now go before
So
the
I don't know.
MCP starts acting up again.
There was a lot about it that made sense to me, and it's one of those like somebody else thinks like I do. There was a big part of that to it. That doesn't make it a good film, but it does mean that it meant something to me. Oh, my drive is now level 5. So wait a minute. What is this about a Mickey head in Tron? I don't see it. I guess I can... No? I don't know about that. How do you feel about Kingdom Hearts as a series? I mean, Prince, it's a fun action RPG, but, I mean, I kind of like Tron. I'm not bought into the continuity or the story of it at all. So, whatever. If there's another Tron, great. I'll play it, and it'll be pretty, and I'll see some cameos from characters I know, and that's it. The ears, the nose, do you not see it? Oh, it's the side shot. Okay, I see it now. I was expecting, like, the normal... I got it. Since it's from the side. I was expecting, like, the typical, like, 3 circles. Because in, like, Disneyland, that's what it is. It's always that icon. So, that's really fascinating. I never saw that before. That's cool. I didn't know that that Easter egg was in the movie. It's crazy. Having no experience with Tron, it looks boring, even visually. It's just blues and lines. Oh, yeah, I mean, okay. I wouldn't say that this is the best indicator of it, but... Let's return to Hollow Bastion. I wasn't even paying attention to that dialogue. Was that it? Am I done with Tron now? Yeah, you don't have to make it. I see it now.
Any data you need from the DTD can be
Karen, do I
accessed
actually like
directly
anime,
through
or
my
do you just play
user's
character in
terminal.
Funhouse? If so, what kind of
I'll
anime
keep
do you
a
like?
dedicated access channel open
Great
for
question. I don't
changed the
watch
password,
as much
so
anime
you won't
as
have
a
to
real
worry about
anime
the
nerd
MCP
would.
for a while.
I do like anime,
Channel?
but
I knew
most
you'd
anime is
ask.
garbage. But it's garbage that I like, so it's weird. I don't think
It's a
most
very
anime is
important
good,
link between
but
our
I love
worlds.
watching it.
It's how we stay connected.
Because to me, anime is like... Anime is a very transparent
My friends are the new
form of
password.
media.
Thanks, Tron. Take
Huh.
care.
You too. And give my best to the users.
To me, anime is a twisted, pun intended, funhouse mirror for nerd culture, in that so much of it is so pandery. And you can see a lot of what's creepy about nerd culture through that pandering. It's also fascinating to me to see people make media that has to be pandery, but also try and make something genuine out of it. So that, like, that back and forth is really interesting to me. I gotta blow my nose. Ah, there we go. So, I've seen, to be honest, a pretty small cross-section of anime. Oh, that's cute.
Well, that's that.
Look.
Tron, hang in there.
But there is something that I find
So,
both
where do we start?
personally gratifying.
Let's access the DTD.
Like that is my potentially my guilty trash if I had the self-awareness to
The
feel
King's
guilty
checking the
about it.
situation in town.
I
He'll be
enjoy the
back soon,
trash.
so don't
I enjoy
worry.
all of it. The harem shit,
Hey, look.
the
It's asking for a password.
the magical girl shit.
That's easy. It's
Sora.
To me, it's oh, they're gonna say the names.
Goofy.
That's to the point.
Well,
That did it. We're in.
I just love the giant
I have to
titties.
go
It's
into
just
town.
like, oh my god, why?
Need to see what that last
And the
shake-up
almost
did.
like the
you're not
Cold
gonna
War
check
of
out the
tits,
data?
of
It wasn't
sexuality,
exactly easy to get.
the
I'm coming
complete
right
lack of
back.
shame. Like High School of the
Hey,
Dead
Sora,
is just gross.
Why don't you get started unloading the
super
data and
gross,
copying
but you
it
wouldn't see
down?
that anywhere except for anime.
It's just a few keystrokes. Easy.
You look so
right?
sad. My trash is the live-action Cat in the Hat movie. Oh man, that's good trash. I haven't seen that. I should though. So yeah, there are some anime that are legitimately good and I genuinely enjoy. Most I watch because it's hot garbage, and there's so much of it. So it's okay to like High School of the Dead. I'm just saying you won't find that kind of show anywhere else but anime. Nowhere else. Like maybe Game of Thrones gets close, maybe, but not really. Yeah, Dr. Leviathan, go for it. You want to see like a girl with giant ripe titties with blood all over her, go for it. Also probably cradling a very phallic object between her boobs. It's a terrible movie, watch it after Tron. I watched oh, I gotta go back to the computer, alright. I went back to oh, I watched the Haunted Mansion movie. That was some pretty delectable garbage. And yes, Jess's taste in anime is exquisite. That's why she is Kel is my minister of memes. Jess is my anime tit scholar. Oh yeah, Tesla, somebody else was just talking about Dragon Maid. Maybe I should check that out. No, I need to watch Keijo. I need to finish Keijo. I think the other thing is I enjoy watching anime with a crowd so much that I don't watch it by myself because I'm like, I always like, oh, I want to save it for when I can watch it with people. That's kind of been my thing with Keijo. I want to trap people in my apartment and make them watch Keijo with
I
me.
think it wants to know what we want to know.
Riku and Kairi.
I was typing.
No way. Even Ansem's computer doesn't know.
I'm a Leviathan. She's susceptible to HIV and other bloodborne illnesses. Yeah, shake those fun backs. I have not seen Akiba's Trip the animation. I've played Akiba's Trip. I should check it out though, because there's a new Akiba's Beat is coming out, right? Oh, that's a cute doggo.
The data is corrupt.
I want to watch One Punch Man on Netflix, but they don't have it in English. You should watch it if you can. It's not a super dialogue-heavy show. The dialogue is really good,
Stupid
though.
computer.
So. I don't think it's been localized yet. There we go. Just gotta punch it.
Guy?
Well, I see you got things working.
Oh, Your Majesty.
Call his balls are in that picture.
Good
They're
going.
so swollen
the
and
computer
blue.
should tell us the things we need to know.
But it keeps on saying the data inside's all kerscuffled.
All we got is a picture of some guy we don't know.
Go here. That is a hell of a jaw.
Ansem the Wise.
Yeah. Pretty sure you can project the movements of the planets off that jaw. I think that jaw led to
And this is him. I'm positive.
traditional mathematics.
Excuse me, could you come this way,
It was
please?
all hearsay and conjecture, and then the Egyptians saw that jaw and they were like, oh, the concept of zero, that's where it is. Monkeys touch that jaw and then they learned how to use tools.
You know, the guy we all worked really hard to defeat.
Oh, that's right. I never finished explaining.
Right. More Lord Dump.
Well, the man in the picture is definitely the one who tried to take over Kingdom Hearts. The one you fellas defeated. But what you
Oh,
actually
no.
thought was his heartless.
Buh.
Really handsome.
Buh.
I'm telling everybody that he was.
But actually, Mickey just but actually the whole plot line of Kingdom Hearts.
You mean...
That's when you just boot Mickey in the back of the head. The back of his stupid volleyball head.
We went through all that trouble to defeat an imposter?
Yup, a fake. But he still had to be stopped.
I can't believe it.
Oh, I'm kind of confused. If he's a fake, then what happened to the real Ansem?
Well, that's just what I'm trying to figure out.
That's a whelp, all right.
Ansem the
How many games
Wise
can you play
should
at a
know
time?
all about Organization 13's plans
Many.
and what's been happening to the worlds.
I like playing
I'm
switching
pretty
between
sure
a lot
he'll
of games.
give us some help.
It feels like they're always fresh if I
You
swap
know,
between a lot
I
of them.
came close to finding him once.
It's kind of rare that I can really marathon a game these days. Although like Zelda
Don't tell me there's
and
more.
Persona 5
I'm
have
lost
that
enough as it is.
for real.
Well,
Found an
let's
anime
see.
semester going love it.
Some
Anime
feller
like
named
Death Note, Code
Ansem
Geass,
who
and Steins
wasn't
Gate because they don't
really
focus on
Ansem
superpowers,
became
more on
a
the people's
Heartless.
reactions about it.
Does that
They always
mean
have a
that
limitation to
nobody
that
got
strength. For
created
example, you can
when
only
that
kill someone with a
happened
Death Note
too?
when you know their name and face. I love that sort of philosophical stuff. I agree.
And that
Death Note was a
nobody
legit
is the
show.
leader of
I didn't
the
finish it because I was
organization.
afraid it was going to get bad, so it just kind of fell out. But
I know I've met this fake Ansem before, and I've seen
Death
the
Note
leader of
is one of those
Organization
shows where it
13
has a
too.
concept, it's got pretty good writing, it has
like
unique
being around the same
characters,
fella.
and the interaction of those
So,
characters is
where
actually
did you
really
meet this
interesting
guy?
and explores some really unique circumstances.
I can't remember. Ansem the Wise.
That's a pretty good
the
gif.
real Ansem.
A lot of dumb fun.
Must know the imposter's true identity.
Is it about blasting people's clothes
That's
off?
why I've got to find him and ask him about it.
That's exactly why I didn't finish Death Note.
You
Yeah, I
started
wanted
all
it to
of this.
end, and then I was going to go back and finish it.
Because of you.
So it's good
Riku
now?
and Kairi. Oh, Your Majesty.
Or it ended
do you know
well?
where Riku is?
I was worried that it would just keep going and keep going and keep going.
He's... I'm sorry. I can't help.
Of course you can't. What's up, Jemmy? Sorry that I couldn't say hi to you last week. Did I take the...
Really, Your Majesty?
Did take the 5-hour drive
Are
to
you
see...
sure?
Oh my god, no!
I'm sorry, Sora.
Wow. Yeah,
What
you
about
were up
Kairi?
late. Man, thank you for
Organization
coming. That's
13 might have kidnapped her.
ridiculous.
Oh, no!
You definitely don't need to apologize
Sora.
for not staying.
Donald.
Oh,
Goofy.
Sorry, Donald Goofy. It ended very well.
I
Okay.
was planning to go get help.
That's great to
from
hear.
Ansem the Wise,
I'll finish it up then.
but now I know I forgot
I
the
remember
most important
buying that
thing.
series a la carte
Helping
from
others should always come before asking others for help.
Direct to Drive.
We're safe and sound.
That was
and free
like
to choose.
circa
So
2007.
there's no reason we shouldn't choose
There's
to
really
help
no
our
other way to
friends.
get anime digitally,
Let's look for Riku and Kairi
you
together.
know, legally. Holy shit!
Outside.
That scared the fuck out of me.
Sounds like we gotta start by helping out here.
Oh my god. Ugh. This thing has not... There's been no force feedback the entire time. Oh man, alright. What's that? Oh, is this the part? This is the thing? Okay, I'll do this and then that'll be it, I think. Alright, here we go. This is the thing. I'll do the thing. Loading? I think you did come in at the best time. Spam triangle. Hey, if it looks cool. Like how, man, Maleficent never gives
Hear
any
me,
fuss.
my heartless.
So I'm just
Attack the
watching.
white husks. Sweep them away.
What are you, nuts? We're never gonna win. I don't know about you, but I'm out of here, sister.
You pathetic
What's up, Slugging?
coward.
Welcome. There's like 25 minutes of new cutscenes here. Oh boy. I wanted Light to win at the end of Death Note. That's why I think I'm a psychopath. I think it's okay. There's a certain rigid
Leave the
morality
white
to
ones.
him
Turn your attention to Sora
that's
and his
very
friends.
appealing when you're young. You want to fight. You want to do what's right. The idea of a like holy cause is so intoxicating. This is where cults come from. Something to give your life meaning. Something to the promise that you're on the path of right and that the other people are wrong and that fighting them is just a simple matter of defeating an enemy. You know, you see a lot of this stuff in nerd culture too. It's basically every video game. I mean, it's every hero's tale. Not a whole lot of people trying to empathize with the Empire in Star Wars. God, those guys are worth a lot of experience. I have a limit form. Master. How come I can't do the other ones? Oh, because Dalton's down. He goes out like a total pussy, which is sad. Okay. Kiba's still taking off clothes, don't worry. Okay. So I'm torn. And so I guess when I am most optimistic, I tell myself I'll go back and play Akiba's Trip someday, but I probably never will. So watching the animation is probably a good way to catch up before Akiba's Beat comes out. Jess, you've never seen Star Wars. It's the best anime of all time. You should watch it. I mean, it's just 3 movies, maybe 6. I guess 7 at this point.
Where's Maleficent?
Looks like she ran away.
Well, that was pretty lame of her.
I guess we picked the wrong side.
Yes, you did. I got 8 with Rogue One, that's true. I don't know, though. The anime is its own thing, not connected to the games. Oh, okay. Well, that makes it simple for me.
Hey, if you're looking
Is it on Crunchyroll or Hulu or anything?
They can always use help.
Also never seen Star Wars, it's purely out of spite at this point. I get that. And also, I can't point the finger anywhere. I haven't seen Godfather. You know, there's a lot of classics I haven't watched.
Just 3 treasure fanatics.
Later, taters.
I think if you get to a certain age not having seen Star Wars, it would be so weird to go and see all that shit in context. Like to know the Luke, I am your father, may the Force be with you. Like all this stuff probably means jack shit. But if you actually watch the movies now, you're like, oh, that's what it means. Okay. It's on Crunchyroll, but if you want to watch it in English, watch Funimation. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've got a subscription to both, which doesn't make any sense considering they basically cross over their category or the catalog.
We don't have time for you.
I'll check it out. I think the most recent Tales games actually diverged from the Hero's Tale. That's cool to hear, Lilith. The Tales of games were always pretty experimental with their storylines, and no one ever seemed to really care. Oh, fuck off! Sephiroth? Jesus Christ. Alright, well, let me take a sip. He enters the scene, hairless chest first.
Ain't Sephiroth
Hello!
supposed to be the dark part of Cloud's
I am the darkness.
Did Cloud tell you that?
I have a very long
Then
sword.
you must understand now.
I'm very evil.
Just what are you gonna do to him?
Shut up, Sephiroth. Shut the
Nothing.
fuck up.
Cloud is the one who hungers for darkness.
He said he's got a score to settle with you.
I see. He wants to meet me again.
You gotta find a slow day, get a good TV, and watch Godfather 1 and 2 with a lot of attention.
Then I should give him what
I think
he
I can
wants.
do that.
That
Sounds like a
last
good
bit of
Ridley
light
Scott
is
movie.
Always the hardest.
That's how I feel
to
whenever
snuff
Sora
out.
talks. Really? The whole game? Because I know it's gonna be stupid shit. Yeah. He was just there so he could disappear and look cool. How long do you think he was waiting? It's the darkness. It's just too dark. Yeah, Sephiroth. Poor Sephiroth. Look at that hole. Maybe we gotta go over there. Or not. Sure. Just Jesus poses into oblivion. What is this stupid, awesome fight? Hole in the wall is the in-game dungeon? Really? Why do they let you go there now? I have played Crisis Core, bizarrely.
Okay.
Take anime recommendation from fans. You might like Shiki. The show is about a small village that is probably going through an epidemic, but no one knows about it except for the doctors, since a lot of people are dying. There's no one main character, no good and bad. The show doesn't treat its viewers as children, and the character arc of the village is great. It's only 20 episodes, definitely worth a shot. That sounds awesome. It sounds like exactly the kind of show I like. I'll try to check it out. But I also spend my time unwisely, like playing Kingdom Hearts 2 for an entire Sunday, so... The Super Awesome Times is actually 30 minutes plus a tough as shit boss battle before it.
We'll help. Sora, behind you.
I don't know if I have time for that. If I can get there. Maybe it'll be extra or whatever. What else am I gonna do? Watch Cat in the Hat. That's the thing. I do this thing where I constantly wonder if like I'm doing the thing that's the most enjoyable with my time, and then I think, well, what else would I be doing? Watching something else. Like playing Final Fantasy XIV. I got some more Alexander dungeons to do. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder, because I second guess what I do with my leisure time a lot. Maybe I should, I don't know, dedicate myself to something and then not question it until that thing is done. Just approach something with single-minded determination. They keep grabbing me. You just playing games in your off time? Mostly games, yeah. I mean, that's my number one thing. That's what I like doing. Usually it'll be games on one screen and then some kind of passive media on the other. Because most, with the exception of, stuff like The Godfather, most TV, most movies, they're not so intricate that I need to devote all of my time and attention to them. So, a lot of stuff I can just sort of passively consume in the background.
The King's in the Bailey. You better head over there.
Got it.
Or maybe it's 30, I don't know. I don't know either. Guess we'll find out. Whatever. It's time to have yet another drink. I'm getting a little wobbly now. This is good. I wanted to be this way like 4 hours ago, but I should have, shit, this is where Goofy dies. I just listen to music while playing video games? So I used to. Depends on the game and how much attention it takes. If I'm like playing Overwatch, then I'll just listen to music. But if I'm playing like an RPG, something where it doesn't require a lot of mental energy all the time, then it's fine to watch something in the background. Stock up on items before you go into the next area. Okay. Did I already go into the next area? I don't know. Joey, you always want to get drunk with me? It's on your bucket list? That'd be fun. I mean, not with you specifically, but I don't know that I'm necessarily the most fun drunk. I talk a lot. Mostly because I don't do much talking when I'm sober. Which you might want to call bullshit. I talk a lot when I'm on camera because I force myself to. Yeah, Momar. Yeah, you can kind of divide your mental energies up like that, right? This game requires about 30% attention. So you can give another 70 to a show. Or Turn-based RPGs are king of that. MMO is a little less so. This part is hype as fuck. I remember it. Roasting me in person is on your bucket list. Oh, yeah, Chris. I am fun to talk to when I'm drunk. Mostly because it doesn't take much to set me off. I just start going. My internal dialogue does not stop. And that's partially the appeal of alcohol and other drugs, is that, and fighting for that matter. MMA is one of the only times that my mental dialogue shuts up. And that peace and quiet is so nice. It's kind of the same with very adrenaline-heavy stuff. So, like, jumping off high things and stunts or doing wrestling. You just sort of enter a flow. And it's like...
Then that'll have to be the one
that incessant dialogue, that mental dialogue, the noise of your own mental energy just goes away for a little bit. And it's like you hear nothing but waves, and you're just in the flow of it. You're taking action without questioning it. You're moving from moment to moment without second guessing what you're doing or what you're going to do next or what you just did. It's just action. It's just energy. It's just being in the moment. And those things are really hard to recreate. B, you had a dream we met in an airport, and then we went to a restaurant to eat, but we didn't sit together. You were with a funhouse dude laughing, and I was all
Once
alone.
I get rid of you,
oh man,
the darkness will go away.
Hold on. I gotta interrupt Cloud's darkness because Explicit Rooster just subscribed. Well, B, as sad as that sounds, that's a pretty realistic view of what might happen. What could happen anyway. I know the song I want to play. I just hope I haven't used it as a sub-hype already. There you are. I think I may have. I didn't. Okay. Sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I wonder if this playlist got... Throat's starting to lose it. This playlist got so long that it's not telling me duplicates anymore. Well, whatever. I can't control that. Hold on a minute. B, you can't request. You know this. Alright, fuck it. I'll just play it from the beginning. Alright, Explicit Rooster. Thanks for subbing. Here's your track. Here's your track. Okay. I think I need to take a quick break, actually, because I hit the bottom of this cup. Might as well refill it. We got another 30 minutes to go. And I'm not going to finish that soberer than I am now. Fuck it. Plus one says, I get that stuff about doing stuff where you don't have to think every moment completely. For me, it's other stuff like marching band, but still. Yeah, it's it's an established concept. It's called flow, or at least that's what it's been denoted as. It is a studied thing in the human experience, where and it's almost meditative, and it's definitely physically recuperative. But the idea is that you're doing something with your hands, and for some reason it's always with your hands, but it's something that you're very mastered at, such that your hands just kind of do their own thing. So marching band, playing music, playing video games, it has to be something that is complicated enough to engage your mind, but also allows your mind to sort of relax and your hands just kind of do their own thing. And then you enter this trance-like state where you're not consciously thinking, but your mind's engaged purely in the physicality of what you're doing. And that apparently has the same mental effects as meditation. That was wow for you, Chris. Yeah, a lot of people find it in a lot of different ways. And a lot of people are really surprised when they learn that it's actually a known thing. Piano, Jim the Barbarian, exactly. It was genuinely surprising for me when I read about it, and I was like, oh, this is something that everyone does. And for me, it always felt really good, so it was surprising to me to read that it was actually really good for the human mind. Flow, exactly. Zoo Seal. Hopefully I'm not slaughtering your Twitch handle, but yeah. Do you play CSGO? I don't. I have, but I don't now. For me, my flow thing is probably Beatmania, because that's really similar to piano. So it's just playing and then you're feeling the music, so it's got that beat and it's got those hits. And other video games. But yeah. Guitar. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's a bummer, Chris. I have no idea what caused it to break, but one day it just didn't do it for me anymore. That sucks. Anyway, quick break. I'll be back in a bit. All about Stepmania. Yep, that works too. Lights and sounds, man. That's on some level, we're all just hairless apes, and we've got these busted brains. We got to figure out how to get life through them. What the fuck was that? Yeah, people upstairs get stompy sometimes. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. And you know what's coming. You remember? You'll remember.
13?
Yeah.
That's rape.
Dude, I tell you that before.
Yes, I remember.
Oh, okay.
Just you're so young. I've never been with a young man like you, but I would like to.
While the two are chatting online, we conduct a background check and are absolutely shocked by what this man does for a living. And now he's in our kitchen after making a date for sex with a boy he thinks is 13.
Hello?
Hi.
Hey, hold on 1 second. I gotta change my shirt. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a full day. I gotta ask, you still gonna be up for tonight?
We'll see.
So how can I help you? What are you doing here?
Not something good. This isn't good.
Not good? I think that's kind of an understatement, isn't it? What do you do for a living?
A rabbi.
That's right, a rabbi. The man who sent naked pictures of himself is a man of God. He's a staff member at a Jewish youth educational organization.
Now, presumably, you counsel families and children in your position as a rabbi. What are you doing as a man of God, as a rabbi, in this house, trying to meet a 13-year-old boy?
Instead of answering, the rabbi asks to know who I am. But before I tell him, I want to ask him about those pictures he sent.
And you sent pornographic pictures. That's a federal offense right there.
Okay, look. You know I'm in trouble, and I know I'm in trouble. I am not interested in getting any further in trouble.
Then we heard that familiar excuse.
This is not something that I've done ever.
You've never done this before. You know, because I hear that a lot.
You'll hear more from the rabbi later. Others are on the way. Here comes Special Guy 29. Earlier online, he told...
There is a hamburger side, and there is a tomato side. There is Pepe, and there is Mamselle. Ho, ho, ho. En garde, pigeon.
When those that are kept apart finally come together, it's not just...
Man,
good.
what is with these duplicates? Come on now. Jeez. My, video playlist is all out of whack.
That darkness comes from your own dark memories.
The sword is clipping through his
Do you
sword.
think you can erase your past?
You could just tap it and stab
Shut
him.
up!
Well, whatever.
Face it. You turn your back on the present and live in the past. Because the light of the present is too much.
You don't know me!
You know me, Dad. I'm dark. You're in my darkness. Dark.
I know. Because I am you.
How did I know that without looking at it? Never mind.
Cloud! Wait! Huh?
So very dark. Sorry guys, I'm making a bumper playlist. I'm sick of all my clips getting repeats. It's no good. No bueno. People come to my stream expecting a certain experience, and by God, I'm gonna deliver it to them. And that means they're not gonna watch the same weird commercials from the 80s over and over again.
Everybody, hang in there.
That's what happens when edgelords collide. Alright, here we go. Eh? BB, what are you talking about? What happened to Funhouse? What do you mean?
Okay, fellas, you've got to go find Riku and Kairi.
But Leon and the others are
Kala,
friends
that's a good
too.
meme. Quality meme.
Don't worry, there's already lots
Expecting
of help
big
here.
things from Funhouse and
We'll
Cow
take care
Chop?
of this fight.
But I
I
promised
guess.
Leon.
There's
Donald,
two sides to that.
Take Sora and get going.
Didn't restock. What the hell are you talking about?
Riku, Kairi, give me a little time, okay?
Oh, items. Right. I didn't. You're right. That's okay. If I die more, it just means I get more drunk. Yeah, it was folded 20,000 times.
We'll
It's
go
the
search
strongest
for
Hanzo
Riku and
steel.
Kairi.
Made
Right.
with proud
Watch for
Japanese
danger.
traditions. Far better than your shitty Western
Wait, you
swords.
guys.
This was made with pride and honor. I do like that his hood has Mickey
You're
ear
coming
pockets.
with us whether you want to or not.
Come on, Sora. You gotta be good.
Look, Donald's telling me to get good already. He knows. He knows what's happening here.
Gotcha.
Well then, skedaddle.
Let's go.
Did Sora forget to talk for a second? Was that supposed to be the anime shit where they don't let you know
I'm
what they
sorry, Your
say?
Majesty.
Is this some lost in translation bullshit?
Forgive us.
Are they fishing for Oscars now? What the fuck is this? Sora's practicing his ventriloquism? He mouthed thank you. Why didn't he say thank you? God. He talks with his lips. That's not a thing he does. That's not a character trait. Why did he just do... Oh boy, I bet that fucked up the bitrate. Because the king would have heard him or something. I think he was right there. What? I guess I shouldn't talk shit because I'm not paying any goddamn attention to the story. Whatever. Old man yells at Cloud. He put in a hack disc. That looks like a Wii. God. What a dark time for video games. Jess, it was nice seeing you too. Had so many passwords. God. That was sextuple encrypted. That's the most encrypted. That zip file will never be opened by anybody. It's the JPEG. It's shitting dick nipples in there. Oh, hey, C22. Hello. Glad that got someone from Peru. I need to put up like a world map and start putting pins in it because I've had Russia, Hong Kong, and Peru, like countries I would never have expected to tune in. Yeah, you're right. There is a lot of Darkness B. That does make it the best. He's gonna need 2 passwords. 2 keyboards to unencrypt. My password requires that they all get typed at the same time. Time for Stairs, the movie. Shit, you weren't kidding. Who's saying Hong Kong? I mean, it was me. Ha! Hinson. I was referring explicitly to you. You were my one Hong Kong viewer. Kinson, though, I'm surprised. I didn't think Twitch was viewable in China. I figured the Great Firewall would squash that, but I guess not. I would make a joke about, like, infecting you with my Western freedom, but China's pretty much on board with all that shit. They got some human rights problems, but aside from that, they're pretty Western at this point.
Regarding the experiment I presented the other day, with your permission, I'd like to proceed.
Yeah, Tron's
I
gone.
forbid it. Forget this talk of doors and the heart of all
Lee.
worlds. That place must
I got
not
Jamaica?
be fire.
Yeah, Gav? Right on,
But
man.
Master Ansem, I've been thinking.
They are not. Those thoughts are best.
Isn't Hong Kong kind of weird with internet stuff? Well, I mean, China is weird with internet stuff. Yeah, the Great Firewall. That's what I'm saying. Although, you know, VPNs exist, so people can get around it. That's what it's called. I didn't make that up. This is why Bitcoin is having such a goddamn problem. Because all the farms are in China. That's pretty cool. I know, I mean, we got the colored bulbs and all, but... Oh, so is this a unique cutscene? That probably made somebody go insane. Would you look at that? Kala, you're going to have to walk me through that one. I don't know what that means. More stairs. Dude, this guy's hair. Yeah, someone nut. I love when you play a game and you can tell when the nerds nut real
Right
hard
here.
and you're there just like,
What is it?
Where is Lord Zemnis?
His usual spot?
The Chamber of Repose?
God, those
Yes.
cheekbones
Go
though.
and see for yourself.
I like
That
his
isn't
accent.
funny.
The Chamber of Repose!
I suppose I have no choice but to wait.
Said it was such
the
venom.
clock is ticking. Time is running out. What to do? Why is he never around when I need him? It's almost as if he knows I'm looking for him.
I like that
You
guy.
know, I don't like that place either. What about you, Zexion? What do you think?
I think eavesdropping is intrusive. Why are you even here? You and Zaldin were tasked to recruit new members. Have you forgotten, or were you procrastinating?
This does not fit in the first
As
viewing.
if. I'm doing my job.
Man, I don't know. Whatever.
I'll have you know, I found one just yesterday. Mar something. That puts the
Marluxia?
organization's count at 11. And since I've been working so hard, I had Lexius take my place for the day. I want to rest up for tomorrow, so I can wake up feeling nice and refreshed.
Is that so? Well then,
These
I will
cutscenes are
leave
from
you
the
to
past.
it.
They're dead as
I have
shit.
work to catch up
How
on.
is anyone supposed to know that? Ah, whatever.
Oh, don't be like that. Come on, stay and talk. Isn't it time you told
That's a pretty good
me
laugh.
about Zemnis's secret?
Hold on a minute.
How long ago was it? When a bunch of warriors wielding key-shaped swords appeared and unleashed a spectacular battle. And when it was all over, all that was left was a man lying unconscious without his memories.
Good enough, good enough.
Zemnis. I mean Xehanort. Was found by Ansem right around then, wasn't he?
Oh man, that's
Your
good.
point?
The Chamber of Repose. If you recall, that's where we
Yeah.
spent our time
Echo
researching
too.
the darkness that resides within people's hearts.
We'll just say that
It's
was
a
intentional.
graveyard that was sealed by order of Ansem the Wise. The first thing Zemnis did once he got rid of him was to undo the seal and build a room in the back. Ever since then, he
Sorry, I need to
holds
pay attention to
himself
the
up
story.
in that room when he can.
I
and
shouldn't be
talks
laughing
to
at
someone.
memes. I need to.
But who? For all I know, he's the only one in that room.
The whole X name thing is so stupid. Is that really the only stupid thing?
Myself about eavesdropping.
Really? That's the one?
Not eavesdropping. Couldn't hear what they were saying. Dying to find out what it was, though. You wouldn't know anything about it, would you?
I know I would very much like to focus on my own duties.
Kala,
As
your
you
organization
should
name is
with
X.
yours.
But how do you pronounce
I need
it?
to prepare the new facility
Will you come out in a
immediately.
game that has no
But there are
voiceover, so
only
people call you
11 of us in
X,
the
and then
organization.
the game actually comes
We're
out,
going
and
to
then you're
need a
called
few more
H
hands
for
on
no
deck.
reason?
What new facility?
Boy, Kingdom Hearts, real tricky.
Oh, you mean Castle Oblivion.
JT Brig, this is not the PS4 remaster. This
Does
is the
Zemnis plan on
PS3
doing with that place
remaster.
anyway?
Because we are in the place where I have to distinguish which remaster of this fucking
He
game I'm
already
playing.
shared his intentions with us.
But did you know there's something he didn't share?
Yeah, +1. This literally makes no sense viewing it without playing literally all the other games. Holy
Chamber
shit.
of Repose is part of a pair.
Certainly makes no sense to me.
Chamber of Waking is the other. Another graveyard, if you want to call it that. It was constructed by someone other than Zemnis himself. And that's where he'll find it.
Yeah. True
That's
shit.
where
I
he'll
legit
find
thought
his
Marluxia's
other
name was pronounced
friend.
Marluxia. That's valid, Kala. You're not... No, nobody can string you up over that. I still say Marluxia? Fuck Marluxia. They shouldn't have just sprinkled X's over everything like it was going out of style. Oh, video game, right. Oh, okay, we're back. Funhouse X. Yep, now we're the organization. I really liked him.
Hey, you guys are looking lively.
There was almost a story with him.
Didn't we catch you messing
Yeah.
around in the underworld? How'd
I
a
seen him
wimp like you
Hellblade.
get into
No, I
Organization 13?
Larinch, or however you pronounce my name with the X's all in it.
I bet you can't even fight.
Yeah, but we can.
Did I just stop
shouldn't
drinking?
judge
God no.
anyone
I
by
am still drinking.
appearance.
Pretty heavily too. The drinks have only been getting stronger. At this point I basically just have a tall glass of rum.
Oh,
with a little spritzer on
told them
top.
they were sending the wrong guy.
I like his hair too.
Who is this kook?
He had the undercut way early.
Remember, the organization's made up of nobodies.
Right. No hearts. Oh, we do too have hearts. Don't be mad.
You can't trick us.
Silence, traitor.
That was like that scene in that's exactly when I gave up on the story of Kingdom Hearts. That one thing right there. I was like, this character's got something going on, like he seems like he's kind of human, he's trying to talk like a normal guy. And then it's like, come on, like we're human too. And then Donald's like, no you're not. And then he's like, yeah, you're right, let's fight. I'm like, what the fuck? That was almost interesting. And then it wasn't interesting. Oh, okay. Time to dance. Dance, wild dance. Wait, this is exactly like another thing that happened in this game. I don't even know what's going on right now. He's just shredding out. Also, why isn't the music like peeling guitar licks? I feel like it should be nothing but righteous wailing. Oh, my Christ. Alright. I don't know what limit form is, but we're gonna find out. Load it up. Oh. Basically nothing. Alright. What? How did I get... What's happening here? Oh, it's one of my bros went down. Okay. Oh, and I'm out of magic. That's not good. Would just be non-stop Eddie Van Halen solos? That'd be awesome! That would be the coolest thing in the world! Does that, and then he does this thing. Is this all he does? Except I don't, none of my attacks interrupt him, so if I go in on him, I'm basically gonna take damage. Stop it. And he whips that out real fast, so there's really nothing I can do. Okay, using that reaction command stuns him. Okay. Now he's gonna fuck me up. There's Get to the Beat. That's why people in chat mistake. There's Dance Water Dance. So if I don't do one of these sections correctly, do I just lose instantly? What's that all about? Being pretty generous with those stuns, though. Well, some of these things are impossible to dodge. I got my heal back. That's good. Alright, alright. Stop it. How do I not get hit with that?
Come on, get under these. Got you now.
Still got potions, but I'm gonna chill out for a second. Alright, yeah, let's do this.
Get back off.
Fuck! Get me! Damn it! Fuck me, it's so frustrating in this game to see you floating in the air, and you know if you hit circle to recover, you'll just get hit instantly because you're inside of a water spout. So you can't do anything. You just get to sit there and get fucked. Ay. Oh well. I didn't dance water dance, it's true. This Fight Years was your first rage quit? Ha! It's a pretty good joke, B. Girl told me she was a brain surgeon and I was really impressed. Most women can't pull off sarcasm. If you're low in health, go into dry form, full heal, and you can trigger it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I know. I just used it early because I didn't know what it was. I could tell when he started juggling me with those waterfalls that it was all luck at that point, and I was like, oh, game, you're not going to be kind to me, are you? You can just kind of spam fuck this guy early on. Oh, look at this. He's already 3 health bars down? Yeah, once he starts this crap, it's like you can't get out. You can't get out of it. Uh-huh. Fucking shit! Oh, man. So, alternative problem with trying to use drive to recover your strength. That's a lot of menuing to do when you're getting butt fucked in the air. Oh yeah, drinks, whatever. Yeah, JT Brig. Why don't you try using your drive when you're in hit stun, floating in the air, and also surrounded by hitboxes? It's not that simple. Isn't it just up D-pad XX for one of them? Yeah. But I don't think you can do that out of hit stun. You might have to be standing on neutral ground. Maybe. You certainly can't cast Cure when you're in hit stun. You have to like land or be in the air, which means you can get hit again. So if you recover inside of a hitbox, you're just going to get dicked. If there is maybe drive, you can break out of it, but it certainly feels like for most things, if you try and recover inside of a hit, you'll just get hit again. You can drive whenever? Okay. That was my hesitation. The thought occurred to me, I just didn't. Somebody said the long knockback is when he starts hitting, but if he's against a wall, you don't know what a long knockback is, because he just falls back into the wall. Can't you set it up that when you're taking damage, a prompt or for a form pops up, and if you click it randomly, you turn into one of them? Oh yeah, there's like auto valor, or auto limit. There is that. I guess that's the point of that. Interesting. I mean, I've only died twice. It's not the end of the world yet. I'll figure it out. Alright, oh, I lost my dudes. Man, I forgot about that skill. And I'm digged. I don't understand what the point of that move is. Is it just a little thing? A little cutesy thing? That pop-up move is pretty solid. Alright. I mean, it should be after this. I should get him, right? Because I get a free combo on him after this, so... There we go. Poor guy. Quick question about the Dude Soup streams. During the past few weeks, I've noticed the audio is slightly ahead of the video, and the video will pause and skip occasionally. This is probably on my end, but I was curious if there's another reason or fix. I don't know. It's going through Ustream, so there's so much to it that really that problem could be anywhere, and that's a bummer. Testing it is so hard because
anyone from the organization who'd like to be next?
we only get time in that studio when we book it, so we have to book time to test. And we can only test by blowing it through the internet and watching it back on our PCs. So
sorry.
It could be the equipment in the room. It could be Ustream. It could be a Ustream distributed network. It could be anything. I wasn't there when they did testing last time, so I don't know. We've tried to match Rooster Teeth settings as closely as possible, but people still say there are issues. Yeah, I wish I had some insight for you.
I guess we better all pull together and finish this battle for good.
Alright, important scene is happening.
Yes, Your Majesty!
Here comes the getting good.
Look out!
Okay, I'll pay attention.
Goofy!
Still watchable? Yeah, but it should be good. People have complained about that in the past, so not necessarily that specifically, but
Come on, wake up!
I'm sorry about the ice cream.
Goofy?
Goofy.
This is not happening. It can't be happening. It can't.
oh, he's so dead.
They'll
He's so
pay
dead
for
forever.
this.
Sure they will. Missed your best joke? Sorry. There's a lot of real feelings going on right now. Because Goofy's dead forever. And I don't know how I'm going to deal with this. It should have been Donald, it's true. Defeat all of them. All 5. Oh, okay. Is this the thing? Is this with all the Heartless? This is the multiple Heartless fight now? Call demanded that I not give her blue balls, and that's the last thing I want to do, so... I want Kala's balls to be appropriately sized at all times. Normal size, normal color. Deal with it by drinking. What a good idea. Yes, Yuffie, be cool for once, please.
Alright, get going!
You're almost there. Okay. Oh god. Yeah, if I died during that part, I'd have to play the boss again, wouldn't I? If that happens, I'm done. I'm gonna put that on there right now.
Help out.
But if I recall, you can pretty much just mash X and make it through this part okay. Maybe not on proud mode, which is what real gamers play. Which is me, because I'm a real gamer boy. I gotta admit though, once you stack up all the skills you get through the game, these fights look pretty goddamn anime. In a good way. Good job, Squirrel. Die this, you can continue here, but if you load, you go back to before Denix. Okay. Yeah, JT Brick. Kingdom Hearts 2 is a huge improvement over Kingdom Hearts 1. Kingdom Hearts 1 is rough. Man, Tifa's so fucking cool. That's cool, though. We good. Kingdom Hearts 1 is a bitch on regular Final Mix mode. I don't know. I don't think I played it on the hardest difficulty, but it was a real son of a bitch on Proud sometimes. Oh my god, it's Cloud! Oh man, I'm so excited. I remember him from that game. Combination piece. Doing my first Final Mix Proud run of Kingdom Hearts 1 on PS4, and oh my god, the camera controls. JT Brig, I know that pain all too well, my dude. Some Kingdom Hearts experts very rightly recommended you need to be locking on all the time. And then just sort of, you gotta mentally deal with the camera, because it's never gonna show you what you need, you just gotta kind of play it out in your head. And then, that's what you react to.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, but...
Oh, there it is, B, okay. Jesus Christ at a wine bar. I'll just have water.
Goofy!
He's not dead at all.
That really hurt.
That was almost a dumb thing that didn't need to happen.
Of course, Your Majesty. I get bumped on the head all the time.
This game rules. Donald's looking to clean the streets.
That hurt too.
Bash a motherfucker with a broom.
Don't you ever do that again!
Okay, wait, what? Does the game know that I had Cure already? Because I did. And I've been using it the whole time. Oh, whatever. I got Cure again. Great. Oh, it's stronger. I'm watching Attack on Titan Season 2. Not yet. I'm worried that it's going to be bad. So I'm waiting. Look at all this treasure. Shut up. Proud member of the LGBT community. That's right, I'm loving God big time. You going through a joke thread or something, B? Those are pretty good jokes. You can watch it on TV in a week? Yeah, I'd rather watch it on the internet. I saved. Let's do this shit. You're the BLT community. Black Ladies Training. I don't know what. Stratrat.
What's with that?
I love Rick and Morty. Here we go. Thousand Heartless Battle.
Hey!
Take a shot every time Donald forgets to heal me. That's pretty equivalent to taking a shot every time Donald dies. They're essentially the same thing, which means take a shot anytime Donald is in the game.
You mean it's his nobody?
The leader of Organization 13.
Yeah, Spoons. It still looks cool, okay? Who cares? Who cares that it's like maybe 20 Heartless with a bunch of gifs of Heartless in the background? KM, I haven't played Nier Automata yet. I'm holding off on it until I finish the original Nier.
I'm here to seek your advice.
Ansem, don't give a fuck.
I'm glad we have the opportunity to speak like this, my friend. I'm intrigued by your hypothesis, and I'm finding it difficult to stave off the urge to test it. Still, I'm concerned about the stability of the worlds.
Yup. That's what worries me too.
The doors that appeared, the place the heartless seek. I fear my research may have brought this upon us.
Why am I always playing Kingdom Hearts? It's the gimmick I'm using to get through this game. I love it, but I love it more when I'm drunk.
Master Ansem, regarding the experiment I presented the other day, with your permission, I'd like to proceed.
I forbid it! Forget this talk of doors and the heart of all worlds. That place must not be defiled.
Mm-hmm.
But Master Ansem, I've been thinking...
What? You heading out, Zaxby? What's up?
Xehanort. Those thoughts are best
Count Dooku.
forgotten.
Xehanort, no. We believe in you, Xehanort. I missed the best joke again. I live life by one simple rule. Work hard, play hard. Whether I'm at the office or just hanging out with friends, I always have a boner. Oh boy. Evil Little Jawa.
Now I remember.
That was a lot of
Ansem's apprentice.
tough words to get through, but thank you for the prime sub.
Organization 13 is Xehanort's nobody.
God, that is Kingdom Hearts in a single line, isn't it?
Let's go.
The leader of Organization 13 is Xehanort's nobody. Oh, we have a little Jawa. Don't worry about that. Do not sweat giving me money, because you shouldn't do it. It's a dumb thing. We said those lines in a sequence like 5 times. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Joshua, sorry, no bots here. This part's cool though. Yeah, wait, we killed him already. So why is he here again? The best way to summarize Kingdom Hearts is this. Everyone is Xehanort. Everyone else is Sora. That's really accurate, actually. Alright. Sparkle Ray. Sparkle Ray. Whatever, fuck it. This is still cool. Sparkle Ray. This was so fucking tight. On PS2, this was the most epic shit in the world. There was some stuff in Zone of the Enders that got close to this. Of just being like, whoa! So much anime shit going on right now! Oh, I'm getting hit. You missed, Sora! Fucking airballed it. What a whiff. Even on a programming level, this is actually pretty cool. Give me your Sparkle Ray. Give it! Rage of Bahamut. No. KM, I don't think I've seen that. What is that all about? Give me your Sparkle. I demand your Sparkle. This is prom night. Give it. There we go. Nope. The only real death is the death of friendship. Yeah. Similar too, but not exactly like Goofy's death, which was real and very sad. Man, this is cool. I remember when I got here, I was like, well, shit, man. I can just stay here forever, get to level 99. Like in a Triangle Forever game. You underestimated me. I'm gonna sit here until I die. And I'll have fun the whole time. Just like you can see him thinning out and everything too. It's so cool. I don't know. Stuff like that happens less. It still happens though. In games where you're just sort of blown away by the scale of something. Horizon Zero Dawn had some moments like that in the early part. Zelda definitely. I haven't played a whole lot of Horizon though, so I expect it will continue to blow my mind, which I'm excited for. I had to explain, they made an anime off the mobile game, the anime is amazing. Huh, okay. Gosh, RB Genesis, 12 episodes, and then RB Virgin Soul. Yeah. No interest in a Switch, but Zelda's damn tempting. Zelda's real good, dude. I think you'd like it a lot. Oh, I missed a sub hype? Seriously? Oh yeah, I did. Look at that. Tyrannus Gaming. Well then. Yeah, Anthony, I think you'd really like Zelda. It's a pure game. So good. Yeah, Shadow of the Colossus was pretty righteous. That last level where it's like it's rain and thunder and you're climbing. Oh, it's so good. Whole system for one game, yeah, it's steep for sure. I'm not gonna tell you it's worth it, but I genuinely think if you did it, you wouldn't regret it. What? But somebody gave me money, which means I gotta play a song. Tyrannus Gaming, thanks for your free cash. Here's a free song. Man, alright. Good band, White Rabbits. You guys should look them up. Okay, for real, at this point, next save I gotta stop. Coming up on 9 hours. Jeez. I see the penis joke. Sorry, no.
Where's the king?
Like most guys, I name a penis. That's why when it's hard to call it The Rock, but when it's flaccid, I call it Dwayne Johnson. Makes sense. It's pretty good. Apparently we've got a stack of dads rolling up. Prince Cake, you gotta go to bed? Yeah. I don't have much on my feet either. I'm gonna go to bed soon.
Xehanort.
How long has it been since I abandoned?
So I can't remember. Should I watch Cat in the Hat or
with it, nobody.
Keijo?
Where's Kairi? Where's
Probably Keijo, I
Riku?
think. Yeah, hopscotch. That was the idea.
know nothing
A
about
marathon stream would
Kairi.
make up for going weeks without.
As for Riku, perhaps you should ask your king.
Ooh. Stop! Oh my. Ben, I'm so close to beating it. Wait, seriously? Is this near the end of the game? Keijo, yeah. What time do you go to work in the morning? 9. Used to be 8:30, so yeah, it's not. I didn't think so. Somebody was fucking with me. Not near the end. Yeah. Wouldn't be the worst to have this game in the rear view, but I'm enjoying it. I genuinely am enjoying
their
it.
trap.
Oh. Oh, this is the halfway point? And this is getting longer than I thought.
Come on, it's a setup by Organization 13. Xemnas is using you to destroy the Heartless. That's his big master plan.
Xemnas?
The guy you just saw. He's their leader. Got it memorized? Xemnas.
That's helpful, actually. Thank you.
Organization 13 wants to get rid of the Heartless?
Oh, that's
Man, you're
meme.
slow. Every Heartless slain with that Keyblade releases a captive heart.
M-A-N-S-E-X. Xemnas.
That is what the organization is after.
So what are those guys gonna do with the hearts?
That's a pretty classic
not
meme.
telling.
Duck the Leviathan.
You're the one who kidnapped Kairi.
As I recall, I saw that
Bingo.
about 10 years ago.
The name's
And it was like two dudes in the
Got it
50s leaning over a
memorized.
port, and they're like, huh, it says here 2 out of 3
Where is
people are
Kairi?
gay. They look at each other, well, I'm not gay, I'm not either.
Please, just tell me.
Look, about Kairi,
You have to
I'm
chill out.
sorry.
Axel.
You gotta let that Kyrie thing go.
We'll ensure he receives the maximum punishment.
Oh, maximum punishment. That's a lot of punishment.
I don't care about any of that. Just let me into the realm of darkness, okay?
If it's Kairi you're worried about, don't. We're taking very good care of her.
Take me to her.
Is
Oh,
she
he
that
wants Kyrie
important
so
to you?
bad.
Yeah,
He wants to see
more
that
than
tit.
anything.
He's up in her
Show me
DMs.
How important.
He's doing those Sudoku puzzles. He wants to finish that side quest. Get that sweet anime tid.
So
Poor guy.
you really do care for her. In that case,
Even when I was a little kid playing this, the
answer's
whole thing
no.
about them catching Kyrie and keeping her hostage made me think they were fucking.
You
There's-
rotten.
There's got to be loads of
Are you angry?
fanfic about that, right?
do you
Got
hate
it.
me? Then take that rage and direct it at the Heartless. Pitiful Heartless, mindlessly collecting hearts. And yet, they know not the true power of what they
Yeah,
hold.
Spoons, look that up for me if you could.
The rage of the Keyblade releases those hearts.
I love the idea that I have a bunch of production
They
assistants and
gather
I
in
just task them
darkness,
all with finding specific
masterless and
fan
free,
fiction and fan art
until
of
they
sex
weave
from
together to
video
make
game scenes.
Kingdom Hearts.
Sorry for the dumb question, but
that
what day is
time
Twits and Crits
comes, we can truly
uploaded? Good
finally
question.
exist.
I don't know.
What in the world do you think you're prattling on about?
Let me check.
Kingdom Hearts belongs to me. The heart of all kingdoms. The heart of all that lives. A dominion fit to be called Kingdom Hearts must be my dominion.
Oh yeah, Maleficent is so
Maleficent,
fucking
no!
badass.
No more Heartless.
I do not take orders from you.
Like her motivation is, wait, it's the best kingdom? Then I want it! Then it's mine! Right on, Maleficent. Right on.
Oh no.
keep these creatures at bay. You devise a way to vanquish them forever.
Maleficent.
Same voice actress as Archer's mom? Really? Is that her?
Do not misunderstand me. I shall have my revenge on you yet.
Maleficent!
Leave now.
I don't take orders from you.
So I think they go up on Thursday. Thursday on
What about...
roosterteeth.com. Or fun.house, if you will.
Now then, where did we leave off?
Well, we got another very slow-loading porno image. Right now, all I see is a flowing mane of blue hair. I can only hope it's flowing because his head is...
Which side are you guys on, anyway?
moving in a violent direction?
Alive
No?
with whoever's the strongest.
Okay, okay. There appears to just be a penis in his half-open mouth. Looks like he's toothing that dick a little bit. But it makes sense, he's a little edgy guy.
Yes, Sora. Extract more hearts.
There's long, flowing, gray pubic hair. And I'm not sure who that would be. Is that the nobody?
No. The hearts.
Part 2, let me click on that. Oh, Xemnas, yeah. Oh, now he's... Yep. He is full sucking on that dick now.
Maybe everything we've done. Maybe it was all for nothing.
Cross that Rubicon.
What am I supposed
It's always
to
that
do
moment
if I
where it's
can't
like,
use the
oh,
Keyblade?
why is there some it's like piss
Imbeciles.
coming out of his dick?
You can't be trusted to do anything.
Let me throw this out there. Let me throw this out there. He's peeing a little bit, yeah. Here's something I find fascinating. When dudes draw chicks, they draw them with giant butts, huge asses, poochy vaginas. When girls draw dudes, they're usually really lean, and their dicks are not just massive. Not just massive. So I love the difference in exaggeration of the other anatomy, you know? When dudes draw chicks, they just like they just drag the sliders up. They just sexualize every sexual bit about them.
Down that easily.
When women draw men, it's more about like
chosen one.
exuding personality through their figure,
Lucky kid.
making them lean and lithe and like strong but not bulky, not like intimidating.
See you
I've
soon.
always thought that stuff was really fascinating. Yep, we got a drink. Can come be yellow. Oof. I guess there's a hue to it, but that's a really curvy dick. Or she's like cranking it up, but
Sora knows the truth now.
I've never seen it be yellow at all.
The more
I'm a man.
heartless that he defeats.
Those
the
are pretty
closer
great,
he is to
pretty great
becoming our
messages in
perfect
sequence.
puppet.
Depends how old it is. Ugh,
This
Rez, that
new
was the
knowledge
perfect
will
answer and
make
also
him
the
that
grossest.
much harder to control.
It's probably Kingdom Hearts source filmmaker porn.
What does
Or
it
better
matter,
be.
really? Whatever his circumstances, Sora has never been able to help
Dudes are the ones
himself
that want
from
to bulk
saving
up. Women,
people
as far as
from the
men, don't
heartless.
like it that much. Some
That's
do.
what his pure little
Sushi,
heart
Riri, but
wants.
I'm gonna stereotype
There.
a bit here.
The dice have been cast.
The girls who are
Things
into
are in
anime
motion.
like thinner,
We can't stop this.
more wafy dudes.
Nothing is set in stone, but the dice aren't in your favor.
I-
You will share Demyx's fate.
I have yet to meet a lady,
The
and I'm willing to be
fun is
proven
in
wrong
not
here,
knowing,
just in my
isn't
experience.
it?
Yet to meet a lady
What is the point
who
of
loves
betting on
anime
something
dudes,
if you
but
already
also
know
likes
the outcome?
pretty big, beefy guys.
Are you
If
sure
that crossover,
defeating him won't
a little rare.
derail the organization's
Hopscotch, you gotta get some
plan?
sleep. Yeah, I'm there. I'm there
If
with
he
you. I'm
is
not gonna
to
be
die so
not gonna be
easily,
killing it for too much longer here.
He is of no use to
I wanted to
us.
stop 2 hours ago.
That's exactly
Yeah, see you,
what
Anthony.
I
Man.
wanted to
It was
hear.
nice hearing from
It's
you
not
again.
in my
I gotta
nature
text
to
tomorrow.
hold back.
Kali, yeah, you're the exception. I was thinking about you, but I didn't want to speak for you. I love beefy guys, but is this anime? Are you kidding me? This is the most anime. This is nothing but anime. No, Stephanie does not like anime. She doesn't dislike it, but she doesn't like it.
Sure does.
She'll tolerate it being in the room. And she'll laugh at some of the crazier stuff I put on. But It's not a lifestyle for her. We'll put it that way. Ignis is hot. The organization is hot. None of them are built, though. Ignis is not... Gladio is pretty big. Oh, man, that's some quality porn there, Dr. 11. Well, that's my wife. She hates anime. Okay. Given a lot of the story tropes of anime, I don't blame anyone for hating it.
What am I supposed to do if I can't use the keyblade?
B says, poured my heart out with the best jokes that I stole.
You can't be trusted to do anything.
Huh?
Zemnis is pretty huge. I don't know about this. Let me check. Leshaeus, or however you say his name. Okay, he's bigger. He's bigger, but he's still cut. Like, he's still really lean. He's not like a bear of a man. But that's getting there. It's getting there. Close the tab.
What's this place?
See Roxas getting
It must be the Realm of Darkness.
Realm of Darkness. I don't mean bears, I just mean big guys.
Kyrie!
But yeah, I guess
Riku!
you're right. Leshaeus, am I saying that right? He's buff. You're right, you're right. But he's probably not the most popular organization member, right? Probably not. I would guess not. I could be wrong. Guess not.
What is that?
Are you sure you want to open that?
Lexaeus. Really? They go with a hard X on that one? Yeah, see? That's what I'm saying, Kala. No one cares.
Gorge! It's the gang from Twilight Town. There's Hainer, Hence,
Gorge.
Olette, and
Lexaeus?
Roxas.
Lexius. Oh,
No.
boy.
The name just popped into my head.
Frozen for whatever reason?
This is Roxas.
Because it was such a touchstone.
Are you
It's really
sure
fascinating
you
to
wanna
see
eat
those like new sexual things kick on. At some moments you're just like, yep, that's a 14-year-old like discovering sex for the first time, and because they grew up with Frozen, the hottest thing they can imagine is seeing the Frozen girls get fucked. Or fuck something, I don't know, whatever. Let it go in my face. Let it bust all over my chest. Axel's super skinny. Of course he is. And he's more popular. There it is, Strat. You just Strat Rat. You just recognize Roxas as an anagram of Sora. Blam Blam. Zaldin is the most built? Hold on. Yeah, he's got a thin waist, though. But yeah, he's got broad shoulders. I'm down with that.
Not yet. I gotta look for Kyrie.
What? Can't you do that and then look for Kyrie? Whatever. Roxas is pretty thin. Roxas has got a DDR bod. They're all great, but the first organization member I fell in love with was Vexen.
A photo and some ice cream.
Yeah, Vexen's pretty cool.
Wonder if there's some
Down
sort
with
of
Vexen.
clue. And who would have left them for us
He's just so
anyway?
sniveling. Snide. All those characters. Alright.
You think?
Just this feeling I got.
I have to visit every world you did again? Okay. So, wait, if you do the second chapters before you do that part, do you basically
What if the Heartless are back
do the
again?
second part of those worlds? Or is that
But
something else?
Sora, I think you have
Alright,
to
Doctor, let me
use
click on this.
If we don't fight them, the Heartless will keep on hurting folks.
Oh, we gotta do it then. Okay. There it is. Holy shit, Mickey has taken that cock like a champ. Damn. God damn, Mick. Oof. There's really not much more room in his body than just the tip, but... Wow. Man, oof. God bless. I gotta admit, Mick, it takes a man to see that dick and just like, alright, bring it on. My ass can handle it. Man, they even gave him like, they gave him explicit toes, but only 4. Whew. Is that a Pokemon fucking him? I can't tell. I think so. Huh. I always like that blush across the brow. Mickey, you're well beyond blushing at this point, bro. You are anus deep in a dick that is much bigger than you as a whole human. I used to hate Zex because of the whole he's almost emo thing years and years ago, but now I like him. That's the great thing about Kingdom Hearts. It follows you through the ages. Well, guys. Oh, man. 8 hours and 58 minutes. That may be one of the longest streams I've ever done. But I think we're done. Man, my throat hurts. I'm regretting this now because I got to go to work tomorrow, but whatever. Kala, you're welcome. You don't have to thank me for that. I enjoy this game. I actually genuinely like playing it. But thank you guys for hanging with me. Oh shit, what? B says, I had a cousin that killed himself. It was really hard for me. He was just a little older than me, and I always went to him to talk about girls in school and life in general. He always said the same thing to me. He said, B, kill yourself. I miss that guy. Well, maybe don't take his advice. The rest of it might be good, but don't kill yourself. You know what? That'll be my parting wisdom for this Kingdom Hearts stream. I think in these last 9 hours, we've learned one thing from Kingdom Hearts, and that's that, hey guys, don't kill yourself. Don't do it. Also darkness or whatever. Anyway, thanks for watching. For anyone that was here for the whole time, holy shit. SGDQ is going to have Kingdom Hearts 2? Oh, they had that like 2 years ago. That's a really good run. That's really fun to watch. I remember really enjoying it. Anyway. Hell of a stream. Thank you guys for watching. I'll be back on Tuesday. No, I won't. Shit. Never mind. I'm not going to be streaming this week pretty much at all, because I'm flying to Austin to do another thing. So, okay, well, sorry about that. But until next time, I guess. Have a good week, everybody.
Gibson is no computer expert, certainly not a cyberpunk. He is a novelist, a visionary, an expert only in ideas themselves. What is unusual, what is astonishing, is that he has come to influence scientific research itself. At last count, there were 8 different companies and academic institutions engaged in realizing Gibson's central concept, the social time bomb called cyberspace.
Jack into the Matrix.
In Gibson's novels, console cowboys are directly linked to their computers. Jacked in. Through electrodes to the central nervous system, cyberspace becomes perceptible. Cyberspace is defined as a consensual hallucination. The abstraction of databases become visible in the matrix, as it is also called, as geometric, architectural shapes, images that have reality only in the brain of the cognitor. The computer jockey can use programs to move his disembodied consciousness around in cyberspace. For the legitimate user, this is a way of doing their daily work. Millions of employees moving about in cyberspace, laboring in vast fields of information. These databases are guarded by dangerous protective fields known by the acronym ICE. The console cowboy's goal is to penetrate this ICE with viruses and attack programs to gain access to the information the base contains. This is the real cyberspace as it is today, better known as virtual reality. These people seemingly playing an elaborate game of blind man's bluff are in fact spending time in another universe, a cybernetic universe where anything is possible. In cyberspace, the individual sensorium becomes part of the computer. The illusion created is that of actually inhabiting a computer-generated world.
The concept of cyberspace. Jack into the Matrix.
It's around you. You're in it. It's almost this embryonic kind of information.
Okay, we got an issue here. Serious Rambles just subscribed, which means I gotta play a jam. And I'm nothing if not professional. Always professional.
Oh, yes, sir. Okay.
So I'm gonna play a jam. It's the least I could do for
This
that
is fun.
sweet, sweet Twitch cash.
But it's not video.
So I'm just gonna kill the music, or kill the video audio. The video will keep rolling, but
Check this out.
I'll hear sweet jams.
A
So
pinball game.
enjoy.
The kind that you can
Thank
play
you, Siri.
for a dime. Remember that? It's got the lights and the action. But that was then. This is now. This right here.
No, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on a minute. There's I have to juggle some settings here. I think I got it though. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, here.
I got my first Pentium to be able to use Traveler. It's a P100 with 16 mega RAM, and we were talking on a 14.4 modem. So that was quite a while back.
Chopper Command by Activision makes use of many elements found in Atari's Defender cartridge. Your object is to protect the truck convoy by shooting down alien jets and helicopters. The radar on the bottom of the screen shows beyond what is on the main screen, a full picture of the battlefield. And the secret to playing Chopper Command well is using this radar nearly all the time. This dark dash represents your helicopter, and the white squares on the ground are your trucks. All other blips on the screen are enemy craft. One of the difficult things to control is overrunning your targets, which is bad form. Approach an enemy blip on the radar cautiously. When your ship is about a quarter inch from the blip, let go of the joystick and blast it. The enemy fighters usually appear in groups of 3, stacked above one another. Keeping your finger on the fire button and your eyes on the radar at all times, adjust your altitude so that you are heading for the lead enemy. Often he will pull back and one of the others will scoot out in front, forcing you to adjust your strategy at the last moment. Try to go for the enemy in the order they dart onto the screen, and never let a fighter get above or below your ship, because their bombs split apart and can still fire up and down the screen after the enemy has been annihilated.